hate, no ICE in our state.
No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state.
No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state.
No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state.
No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state.
No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state.
No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Vote 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Vote 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Vote 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Vote 12.
When I say without that badge, you say a bitch and a half. Without that badge,
You're a bitch and a half.
without that badge,
You're a bitch and a half.
without that badge,
You're a bitch and a half.
without that badge,
You're a bitch and a half.
without that badge,
You're a bitch and a half.
without that badge,
You're a bitch and a half.
without that badge,
You're a bitch and a half.
without that badge.
You're a bitch and a half.
When black lives are under attack,
Then stop, fight back.
when black lives are under attack,
Then stop, fight back.
when black lives are under attack,
Then stop, fight back.
when brown lives are under attack,
Then stop, fight back.
when brown lives are under attack,
Then stop, fight back.
when brown lives are under attack.
Hands up.
Don't shoot!
Hands up.
Don't shoot!
Hands up.
Don't shoot!
Hands up.
Don't shoot!
Silence is violence.
Silence is violence!
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 Cops accountable.
Hold these cops accountable!
Hold these cops accountable.
Hold
The
these
bars should be closed, yes.
Hold these cops accountable.
Hold these cops accountable!
Hold these cops
I love my
accountable.
DTD.
Hold these cops accountable!
Stop killing us.
Stop killing us!
Stop killing us.
Stop killing us!
Stop choking us.
Stop choking us!
Stop choking us.
Stop choking us!
Get your knee
Off my neck!
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 Cause I can't breathe.
They can't breathe!
That dog is adorable.
They can't breathe!
I can't breathe.
They can't breathe!
We will breathe.
We will breathe!
We will breathe.
We will breathe!
We will breathe.
We will breathe!
We the people.
We the people!
We want change.
We want change!
We the people.
We the people!
We won't quit.
We won't quit!
We the people.
We the people!
We want change.
We want change!
We the people.
We the people!
We won't quit.
We won't quit!
We want justice for George Floyd.
We want justice for George Floyd!
This can't happen anymore.
This can't happen anymore!
We want justice for them all.
We want justice for them all!
This can't happen anymore.
This can't happen anymore!
We want justice for George Floyd.
We want justice for George Floyd! This can't happen anymore! This can't happen anymore! We want justice for them all! We want justice for them all! This can't happen anymore! This can't happen anymore! George Floyd! 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 We want justice for George Floyd! We want justice for George Floyd! This can't happen anymore! This can't happen anymore! We want justice for them all! We want justice for them all! This can't happen anymore! This can't happen anymore!
You can stay out. They're recording you, right? Yeah. So medics and press are different, right? Protesters protest in the streets, though.
Okay.
They let you walk on the sidewalk. It's not much of a protest if you do what they let you do.
No justice. No peace.
I guess I'm pressed now.
Police. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. Fuck 12. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. Fuck 12. Justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. Fuck 12. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police. Fuck 12. Defund DPD. 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 You're gonna come right, y'all. No justice. No peace. No.
No justice!
How y'all doing?
No justice! No peace!
No justice. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We out here every day.
No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
Yeah, I'm pressed now.
No justice. No justice. No justice.
No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No peace! No peace! No peace!
They don't get no peace. You 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 don't get no peace. Black Lives Matter. 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 Black Lives Matter.
You don't get no peace!
You don't get no peace. You don't get no peace. You don't get no peace. No fear, no hate, no hate, no ICE in our state. No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state. No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state. No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state. Justice! Now!
When do we want it?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
When do we want it?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
When do we want it?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
Oh no. Police officer in Chad is going to report me for peeing in a stairwell.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
Gotta say, Blue Line, you have been
Shut it down!
very respectful.
Shut it down! Our street! Our street! Our street!
Whose street?
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 Our street!
Say his name.
George Floyd!
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 Say
Breonna Taylor. 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 Which one?
Because he's totally gonna shoot your dog through Twitch.
No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
No racist.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No racist.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No racist.
I mean, streets are public property, so it is our streets, as we are the taxpayers.
Police.
No
Police.
justice.
Police. Police. What's the power? 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 Where's the power? Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Tell me what democracy looks like!
Well, when they say whose streets are streets, the "our" refers to the people protesting.
Tell me what community looks like! Tell me what family looks like! Tell me what family looks like! No justice! No racist! No justice! No racist! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter! No justice? No racist? No justice? No racist? Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
Alright, go ahead and ban Boinkston.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Don't fucking shoot! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Chef, I live in a country where money makes you above the law.
Black Lives Matter!
Power to the people! We want change! 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 Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Here we are at Victory Park.
You don't get no peace! You don't get no peace! You don't get no peace! You don't get no peace!
And look, we're not against you as a person. Most people are against you as a cop because there's a general anger against an institution that disproportionately kills minorities in unfair situations. And even if you're not a part of that, you are still involved in the organization that is. So you have to realize these anti-cop sentiments are nothing against you personally. We just want the institution that you represent to have accountability, which is really what this is all about. And I think deep down, as what you called yourself a good cop, there's not a part of you that would really disagree with that. You've had to fire people. That's the same accountability we want. I mean, Breonna Taylor was sleeping, and they haven't charged any of the people there yet. That's not justice. That's not accountability. And that's what we want to change. Billy Can.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Breaking traffic laws. The police won't come and get him, even though he's got his cat's claws out. There he goes, backing up. That's illegal, don't you know? Why don't the police go after him, those stupid hoes? Yeah. Woo! Get the man who backed up all in traffic.
How y'all
yeah.
doing? We out here. We a group called We Take the Streets.
Hey,
we come
honey.
out here every night to protest for change. We come out here every night. Thank you for opening the windows, brother. Because we want y'all to understand. We have to change shit. Shit's not just going to change. And obviously, by the last election, we don't understand that we are gambling with our lives. I was in the Marine Corps when Donald Trump took his presidency. I was in the Marine Corps the first day when Donald Trump dropped 26 bombs on another country that he knew nothing about. I was in the Marine Corps, putting my life on the line for y'all, so y'all could be safe. So I thought. But I come home to know that black folks are getting treated like I was at war. I done got my head bust open by the police, Fort Worth to be exact. I done got tased and yanked out of my car for a crime that I did not commit in Mansfield, Texas. I done got put in jail in Grand Prairie and Arlington. All since I've been back. I've only been home for 3 years. I've only been home for 3 years. All since I've been home. I didn't get out unhonorably. I served my country honorably. In fact, I'm a disabled veteran, 100%. How can I put my life on the line for y'all? And y'all go blind when my people was getting killed? Where was y'all at when my head was getting fucked up? Where was y'all at when they was tasing my ass for something I ain't do? I flipped somebody off, gave somebody the finger. They said I pulled a weapon on this woman. They gave me terroristic threat. Terroristic threat.
They closed the windows again.
When the officer approached my car, I didn't even know what he was there for. But on the phone call, the woman from Mansfield gladly told the police, I've been in Mansfield for 59 years. Please don't let that boy, she wanted to say, please don't let that nigger. It's funny when I say that? You in the purple? It's funny? Yeah, you. Oh, okay, stop. She said, do not let that boy say I did anything. Boy is a white racist word intended to make black men inferior. You don't call no man no boy. I'm a grown ass man. I pay my mama's mortgage. You probably don't even pay one. You probably pay rent. Quit playing with me. I'm 25, out here doing grown shit. Trying to do something with myself. Trying to make sure that my cousins is not out here doing stupid shit, selling drugs. That these females ain't out here selling their fucking bodies like they ain't queens. Like they don't know they fucking worth. I know my worth. I know my worth. Y'all thought that y'all knew my worth. Y'all thought that y'all knew my worth. Y'all ignorant asses took a word, misunderstood it, and then tried to demean me with it. You call me a nigger. The word is negus, meaning king. Know the words that you say and where they derive from, because I know you done probably listen to Meg Thee Stallion, that big dick nigga, da. You do it in the court. So stop playing with me. Y'all too. I want y'all to realize if y'all don't like black people, it's okay. I don't like y'all, no. I don't like y'all either. But I love y'all. That's how my God made me. I love y'all. And I give you the shirt off my back.
Okay.
Would you do the same? Would you do the same? Would you do the same for a white counterpart? Y'all need to check yourselves. Karma is a thing. And y'all bad karma is fucking up this world. Y'all bad karma is fucking up this world. Natural disasters and shit. We do that to our Mother Nature. We do that. Better known to the Egyptians or the Kemet, to people in ancient Kemet is Metaneter. Y'all need to know something about black people. I came out here and I told you that they took my people from our culture. They took my people from everything that we knew and told us it was wrong. They even quoted that in the Bible. But I know a little bit about my history. I know a little bit about my science, the science that y'all thought that y'all invented, that y'all stole from us. I know that. This land that y'all live in, these houses that y'all live in, this well-manicured place, it was built on the backs of my ancestors, of these black brothers and sisters out here. And it's ran on the backs of my brown brothers and sisters, my Latinos and my Latinx community. You understand? Y'all go party in Deep Ellum and go get drunk, not knowing that used to be the black part of town. We used to go kick it out there and play the blues. There used to be blues clubs and jazz clubs out there. Back when the canals was here. These little gentrified ass, nice ass little apartments. Oh, it's so industrial. There used to be factories where people worked themselves to death. It was not an uncommon thing for people to die in these factories. Women included, because y'all was treated like us too. Y'all just got y'all rights. Not too long ago. I Love Lucy, about that time. Great Gatsby, around that time type shit. Y'all just got y'all rights. Y'all was getting beat the fuck up. Y'all was property of a man. We was property of y'all. But guess what? I ain't your motherfucking property. Y'all could try to, they didn't try to put a number on me when I went to the military. They tried to put a number on my birth certificate. They tried to put a fucking number on me when I was in jail for some shit that I didn't do. Guess what? I'm just an egg goose. I'm just an egg goose. If y'all pay attention, I'm a king. And y'all just polishing my throne right now. The more shit y'all do, y'all just polish my fucking throne. Attention.
I got this. It's on my
I just gotta say one thing. We really gotta fucking look after our community, because guess what? Where the fuck are y'all going to work at tomorrow? Where the fuck are y'all going to school at tomorrow? The government said we can't do anything. So guess what? They're oppressing all of us now. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? Just sit and watch TV
Here
while
he
you
goes.
can't do anything? This is my community. This is your community. Our governor told us we can't even work and feed our families. So it's more than just a race thing. It's an American thing. Our own governor. How are we gonna feed our families next week? Where are we gonna learn something next week? What the fuck are we gonna do? We gonna sit here and keep on random tell us what we can do when we have freedom? So keep on sitting and watching. Because you're not doing nothing but helping them suppress all of us. How long are we gonna sit at home and not do nothing? How long? When are you gonna be able to go to the store past 10 o'clock at night? They got us on a curfew. What the fuck are we doing? Nothing. What are you gonna do 6 months from now? Nothing? We're just gonna sit here and keep on doing nothing and not restructure our infrastructure? Not teach our kids? Not have a hospital to go to? Because of who? The governor? We gotta change this shit, y'all. They stopped us on a dime. It didn't stop the black people, the Mexicans, it stopped white people, everybody. What are we gonna
Keep
do?
polishing the
Sit here?
throne.
We gotta start changing this shit. You're gonna end up in the fucking streets like us every day. Because that's the only thing you're gonna be able to do to get her to change this shit. If y'all don't wanna change it, they're gonna rip us out of our homes then. Then what are you gonna do when they tell you to get on a bus and leave your kid? You're gonna blame immigration? You gonna blame the police? Because they're gonna take you. The police are gonna take you out of your home. I don't know what to say, man. I'm tired of y'all sitting around not doing shit, acting like nothing's going on. This is not normal. It's not normal.
I don't know if
when
you
the
heard it,
business
but
people step up,
The
because they
radio
can't feed their families in,
was
boom,
really
we finally
loud,
gonna do
and
something.
someone on the mic just said, "What the
I know
fuck
y'all
is he
know all
talking
the
about?"
money. I don't know, man. We gotta change this shit. So I gotta say. Not today. Repeat after me. Suppress the oppressor.
Suppress the oppressor.
Suppress the oppressor.
Oppressor.
Suppress the oppressor.
Suppress the oppressor.
We possess the power.
We possess the power.
We possess the power.
We possess the power.
Suppress the oppressor.
Suppress the oppressor.
We possess the power.
We possess the power.
Suppress the oppressor.
Suppress the oppressor.
We possess the power.
All right, let's remind them one last time. Let's be extra loud so all these people on the balconies and everybody can hear us. When I say Black Lives Matter, scream it after me. Black Lives Matter!
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 Black Lives fucking matter!
Matter!
Y'all ready to march?
Let's
Y'all
go!
ready to march?
Yeah!
Y'all ready to march?
Ready!
Yes or no?
Yes!
All right, let's go. All right, Monica. Everyone turn that way and wave to them, my son. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get all the marchers to start lining up in there so we can get ready.
Come on, guys.
Cars, let's get ready. Corona is real. Wear a fucking mask. Use hand sanitizer. Don't listen to the propaganda bullshit. This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Tell me what democracy looks like. Tell me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Tell me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Let's let the car get up front. Let's let the car get up front, please. Make room for the car.
Tell me what family looks like.
Please move our family looks like. Security
Family
cars
looks like. No
looks
touchdowns.
Thank you all.
No touchdowns. No touchdowns. No touchdowns. No touchdowns. No touchdowns. No touchdowns.
Police!
No justice. No racist. No justice. No racist. No justice. No racist. Four states. Four states. Four states. Four states. Four states. No state. No state.
That's an interesting business. Feed me pronto.
There you go. Yeah, you still on the same group, right?
Black Lives Matter. 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 They don't get no peace. They don't get no peace. You don't get no peace. You don't get no peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
Yeah, don't incite violence. It's violent to incite. So don't incite the violence.
Now! Justice! Now! Shut it down!
Hero, eat to live to eat.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Hey, be sure to warn the camera guy who just got hit.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state. It's probably one of my favorite chants, honestly.
No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state. No fear, no hate, no ICE in our state. No fear,
No hate, no ICE in our state.
justice, now. Justice, now. Justice, now. Shut it down. 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 Shut it down.
Here is the fabled CVS, arguably the most famous CVS in Texas.
We the people. We won't quit. We the people. We want change. We the people. We won't quit. We the people.
Why is it famous? Also, hello Sniper, I'm Unload at UPS.
We the people.
We are going into the CVS.
We the people. We want change. We the people. We won't quit. Hands up.
Don't shoot!
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 Hands up.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot!
Hands up.
Don't shoot!
Hands up.
Don't shoot!
Hands up.
Don't shoot!
Hands up.
Don't shoot! 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 Shoot! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
We're in a CVS.
No peace! No peace!
That's all you missed.
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police! No peace! Police!
No justice!
No peace! Police! No peace! Police!
Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Feel about it. Feel about it. Feel about it. Feel about it.
I'm the last one. No, we're not grabbing you Skittles. That's theft.
No KKK, no racist USA!
Fuck Donald Trump! 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 Fuck Donald Trump!
Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Brown Lives Matter! Brown Lives Matter! Brown Lives Matter! We are united! We are united! We are united! We are united! Down with the system! Up with the people! 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 Wall by wall, we will make the system fall!
Wall by wall, we will make the system fall! Wall by wall, we will make the system fall! Wall by wall,
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist assholes! Fuck no justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist assholes! Fuck well! Pound to the people! 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 We want change! We want change! Pound to the people! Pound to the people! We want change! We want change! We gonna fight! We gonna fight! Every day! Every day! ESC's like! Every day! ESC's like! Every day! What you work like? Every day! Is there a peace like? Every day! We gonna fight like? Every day! Attendance check! Every day! Attendance check! Every day! Pound to the people! Pound to the people! If we want change! We want change! To the people! Pound to the people! If we want change! We want change! To the people! Pound to the people! If we want change! We want change!
Also, we are saying names of people that were killed in racially motivated instances.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! I won't be a victim! 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 I will fight for justice! I fight for justice! I'm gonna fight for justice!
Well, Betty Boop,
I'm gonna fight for
Tamir Rice, and Tatiana Jefferson come to mind.
for justice!
I mean, there's no way to prove it was racially motivated, but there's a lot of odd circumstances that certainly seem to denote that as the issue.
Hey guys!
Oh, that guy just flipped us off.
United can never be divided. The people. The people united can never be divided. The people united can never be divided. The people united can never be divided. No states are free. 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 No states are free.
We're going into the rich shops again, I think.
No states are free.
Yeah, go ahead and time Rams chef out.
University Park for all the white people that were killed, for a lot of them, not even all of them, just like that were killed by police that got no conviction.
Yeah.
Because that's what we want. We want justice. And we want peace. That's what we march for. Justice and peace. To make people aware, to wake people up, that it is not just about you. The United States is not just about you. It's not about just the rich. It's not just about the white people that are here. It is about all of us. I don't know if you realize, but you have people of color that live here. And our lives matter as much as yours do. Our lives matter as much as yours do. I know you are used to superiority. I know you are used to not being killed by cops. You are used to justice. We are not. This is why the hell we are out here. It is very simple. If you want to help, stop voting for people who just want money. Stop voting for people who are only concerned about their bottom line. Change your vote. Have those tough conversations with your kids. Think about something other than your own feelings. These are people's lives that are in danger. I don't know if you know what happened to the Native Americans. They were slaughtered from left to right, and they called that shit manifest destiny. They were slaughtered from left to right. Black people are the next step to be slaughtered. We are already being killed. No conviction. No anything. Just being killed. We must stop this shit together. We are in this land together. Stop being so selfish. Because it will be you that is next. They will start targeting the poor next. And you may not feel poor because you're sitting out here, but you ain't worth over $1 million either. So do you see what I'm saying? This is about justice and peace for everyone. We all need justice. This world is not just about you. And COVID is showing that. The numbers are soaring because people do not care. They only care about themselves. They only care about their businesses, goods and services over people's lives. So instead of getting mad at a man that had a knee on his neck for 8 minutes and 46 seconds, you get upset. Instead of a man dying, you are upset about a building that has insurance owned by billionaires. Think about that. You absolve shit with churches. You use the Bible to try and pretend to reflect like people of color do not matter. Stop using the Bible to attack people. If you really love everyone, you know the golden rule of the Bible is to treat people the way you would want to be treated. Treat people the way you would want to be treated. It is really simple. Thank you. It is really simple. It is not just about you. It is not just you here. It is about everyone. And when we start caring about everyone, that's when things get better. When you start having those tough conversations with your racist family members, when you yourself stop being racist. This is when we can make a real change. When this place can truly prosper. Because as long as we are divided, we will continue to fall. As long as we are divided, we will continue to fall. These numbers, COVID, this shit will continue to rise.
I feel the black music. It's not no Black Matter. Everybody out here, y'all got money. Thank God, right? Y'all got money because it's a money. Y'all like y'all possessions. You probably like that nice. You probably like that nice watch on your arm. You, ma'am. It's just put her first down. Yes, you. Y'all probably like the nice breakfast y'all drinking. said that they were more mad. They were more mad that they burned down a Target. A Target. Than they were that they killed an innocent soul. Whether that man be white, black, purple, I don't give a fuck. That is a man. That is a man. I need y'all to understand. This world that we live in, the United States, I love it. I fought for it. I was in the Marine Corps, United States Marine Corps, 3rd Army. I want y'all to understand. They don't care about us. It was a money thing from the get-go. Some kids left home because they didn't like how they were being treated. Came across the sea because they found out, hey, there's some people over here that don't know a whole bunch. They're naive. We can take advantage. And we stole their land. Then we went back across the sea. Hey, we got some other people that don't. They real nice. They Protestant, they all bad. They taught us the art of war. Because we taught the British how to fight.
The BET guy's got a drone. This is the guy who's polishing his throne.
They said, hey, work for us. We're going to give you a place to stay now that you're here. Now that you ain't got nowhere to go.
Yeah, that is BET, the guy in the red and the black. He's with BET.
Somebody was like, no, we can't keep doing this shit. This shit is fucked up. We killing these motherfuckers. Even though we think they savage animals, they don't know shit. We're killing them. So hey, fuck it. It's gonna be a lot easier if we do it this way. Let them free. But they have to fight to be a citizen. They gotta take tests. They can't own land, not their name. They can't go certain places. Matter of fact, the ones in Texas, Louisiana.
Lives matter. That's the noise. There's a helicopter above us. On another live stream? What live stream? Are you talking about Wolf? Or like another live streamer? Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! A lot of live streamers, Facebook. You watch Facebook live stream? Was it a girl? A girl just walked. A girl just walked by here. Our street! Our street! Oh my! Oh, I thought she was twerking on a pole. She's just trying to get up there. She doesn't seem too coordinated. I hope she don't fall. Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our street! I thought she was twerking at first, but she was falling. Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Street! There's no freedom of speech on this stream. There is. There's just no bigotry, racism. What else? And devaluing what's happening here. You gotta come in my stream and say whatever the fuck you want. And it's just hateful. If you want that, you gotta go to a more toxic stream, my friend. Black Lives Matter. Where are these guys coming from? What happened? What's going on? What's happening? Do we go? I'm not trying to get caught up in anything. What's going on? What's going on? I don't like following blindly. We've been with this guy all day. I remember his shirt. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, it's police? Oh, they're recording the police to make sure he doesn't do anything?
Get the fuck back here!
Uh-oh.
We're not gonna give them reasons to
Are coming in. How do autonomous zones work? Do police still try and break them up? Because the Chads is still going. Are they going to try and declare it an unlawful assembly? I don't really know how that works.
I said no fraud.
No racist USA. It's not an autonomous zone. They declared it an autonomous zone. Like I said, I don't know how it works. Because, I don't know how it works, because Seattle did the same thing and no one's really bothering them, right? So I don't know how it works in New York City. Jobs were broken up yesterday too, I see. Like I said, Red, I don't know how it works. I don't know everything. I don't know how what's going to happen. They're just telling people to back up. I think then they make tear gas, and I know they made it illegal in DC and Florida. I don't know about New York. Like using tear gas and all of to like disperse a crowd. They don't really use tear gas in New York. They have batons though. They have it in their hand. Like they're ready to use it. I don't know if you guys can see that from here. He's like going like this. They trap people here? Yeah, I heard that. They were like cornering people in and then tear gassing in certain places. I haven't heard of that happening in New York, but I've heard of that happening. It happened in London too, I think. I don't know if they tear gassed them, but they boxed them in.
Yo, go back!
They won't swing, yeah, but you can tell they're like flexing. Like they're ready. They want to. That's like what your mama do. When she got the belt, it'll box you in. I'll keep an eye out. So I'm not trying to get boxed in here. Oh shit, damn. What is that? Sage? Doesn't smell like weed. Smells like sage? Okay. I took a big whiff of it. I was like, okay. Like, that's a big ass joint. Is Sirius here? What's up, Sirius? How's it going? I saw that. They were destroying the... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, blah, da, blah. Why is that popping up? On my shit. What? Hold on, I have to reset my chat, guys. He's just saying to get a little... Hold on. them around the police. Were they in riot gear? I couldn't tell. Were they in riot gear? Look like regular uniform, that's what I thought. I don't think they were in riot gear. Yeah, they're in regular uniform. And they put the black police officer in front. Or they put the black cop in front. I've been noticing that a lot. That they're sending out the black cops to certain situations. How many people do you think are here? Probably 1,000, right? If you count everybody and the group we were at earlier. 2,000 to 3,000? That's a lot. I didn't think it was that many. Look at another, look at Spider-Man. The real Spider-Man. What happened to Spider-Man? He's gone. There's a space though. There's all these people here. There's some people inside that park area. And there's just a few people scattered, but not like this, deep. And no peace. Police. Where did our crazy sassy cool leader go? No peace. Police. No peace. Police. No peace. Police. There you go. No peace. Police. No peace. Police. No peace. That the police are putting I think it's just a bad example of them trying to say, hey, well, we put a black cop here, that shows we're on their side. I definitely think there's some of that going in their mind. I've been noticing that in certain areas, it's either only black cops going out there or a black cop in the lead, because they're probably thinking, well, if it's a black cop that does it, it can't be racist, right? I feel something like that's happening in their minds at the police department. She's probably underage. I mean, I'm not trying to have sex with her. I just love her energy. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh, he's... What the fuck is she doing? Oh, that's not a woman. I thought it was at first, from the hair. How many people got baited and was turned on by that twerk? It's okay. Booty is the universal language of love. Everyone appreciates a nice butt. Doesn't matter who it belongs to. YPG! Street lights. Right there is over fine. Okay. Is that the protesters? I think everyone merged together. Now everyone is like one. Because we were part of a different one, and then we came into this one. I honestly don't know if the other one's still there or they all just came here. Looks like the police, the helicopter left. Oh yeah, all hooked up. That was behind the bike. I think they're part of the protest. They were like, first they were blocking all sections, so no one got in, and then they said they were just riding around, making sure everything was okay. I guess. Now! Shut it down! Shut it down! Oh wait, are those police down there? I can't tell if those are police down there or not. Are we already boxed in? I see a line down there, but I don't know if it's like from this group or from the police. Oh, is that the live stream you guys saw me on? That girl?
Listen up. Above all, we need to make sure that we are on the same page. Everybody say it with me. Same page.
Same page.
Same page.
Same page. Same page.
We are all out here for the same reason. Say same reason.
Same reason.
Same reason. Safety.
Safety.
Safety. Now we chant and we say, what are we going to do when we don't get our way? We say what? Shut it down, right? Yeah. Shut it down.
Helicopter back.
Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
Shut it down.
If you are afraid of what it will look like when shit gets shut down, something y'all didn't really want to hear. But listen, what I said was, if you are afraid of what it looks like when we actually shut shit down, I suggest you go home, okay?
What's my uptime? My live view is probably about to die.
Being polite is not necessarily on my
Let me check on it.
So in order for us to get this shit done, we need to stay organized. Correct? Everybody say organized.
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 Organized. So let's stay organized. Let's stay on the same page. Let's stay safe. And let's shut this shit down. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
Nah, they call me G. I don't know who that man is.
G, you got the G-man.
Listen, for all of y'all that kind of just got around here, that didn't hear what I said earlier, I never been one that was saying. I'm here.
Okay.
Somebody back there, tell them be quiet, please, because I'm not trying to really voice or curse nobody out right now. My main focus is on the riot that's all the way back there. That baby mobilized in this way. My focus is on the riot that's down there. That they broke, that they try to come and get to and try to block us off. Yo, my name is General, okay? Now listen. I need everybody out here to be on one accord. I need everybody out here to be on one mind. I am saying that is because there's a whole bunch of division among us. And that's the thing that we don't need. At the end of the day, me as a leader, I train a lot of people. These bikers that's up here, I told them, the first row, the second row, the third row, the fourth row. We are not pushing. We are not running. We are moving forward. And if you, as a people, if you're here, just because, if you're here to do this shit for Twitter, Instagram, Facebook.
People, please. Right side of the road, right side of history.
She's really out here on fucking Instagram just... Ugh, I smell sewage. Ugh. Trump's worst enemy is himself. I mean, other than being put in special ed primarily for social conditions if I needed to use them, which I never did, life really wasn't that different for me. So I don't know that I would be like a really good source. God damn, Snaggle. I'm just trying to create a stream meme here of the fucking grass, and you're hurting my feelings. Just came out swinging. Fuck, look at these plants. It's not grass, but look at these trees. I know we have more important things going on right now, but look at the flora here. Protest pup? I don't think we pet any puppies to.
A-C-A-B! All cops are bastards!
Give me real grass!
All cops are bastards! A-C-A-B! All cops are bastards! A-C-A-B! Alright, I got an old one we ain't used in a while. When I say Black Lives Matter, you say Blue Lives Murder. Black Lives Matter! Blue Lives Matter! 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 Brown Lives Matter! Blue Lives Matter! Brown Lives Matter! Blue Lives Matter! Brown Lives Matter! Blue Lives Matter! Black 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 Lives Matter! Blue Lives Matter! Brown Lives Matter! Blue Lives Matter!
Hey y'all, we're gonna try something new, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna say, can we change? And y'all gonna say, si se puede, okay?
Si se puede.
Can y'all say that? Say it one time, all three. Alright.
Can we change?
When I say it like me, alright? Can we change?
Can we change? Can we change? Can we change? Can we change? Can we change?
Can we change? Can we change? Can we change? Can we change? Can we change? Can we change? Can we change? Can we change? Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Can we change? Can we change? Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Can we change? Can we change? Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
Can we change?
Sí se puede!
Can we change?
Sí se puede!
Brown Lives Matter!
Brown Lives Matter!
Brown Lives Matter!
Brown Lives Matter!
Can we change?
Sí se puede!
Can we change?
Sí se puede!
Brown Lives Matter! Brown Lives Matter! Can we change?
All right, well, our car's gone. There it goes. There it goes. Having trouble. I wonder where Central Track is. I haven't seen him recently. We just left Uptown. We're heading back to City Hall now.
Breonna Taylor!
See, he always doing too much, ain't he? We trying to stick the flag in the pants.
My hearing
I
sucks.
said he's always doing the most. What was he ever doing, trying to stick the flag in the thing?
I guess. Trying to recreate the moon landing.
What the fuck?
What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, shut it down! 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 Repeat after me. We hold you accountable! 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 No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA! No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA! No Trump, no KKK,
Lakewood's fireworks going off.
no Trump, no KKK, no racist USA! No KKK, no racist USA! No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA! No KKK, no racist USA! No KKK, no racist USA! Her daddy changed the world! Her daddy changed the world! Her daddy changed the world! Her daddy changed the world!
My daddy changed the world.
Her daddy changed the world!
My daddy changed the world.
Her daddy changed the world!
My daddy changed the world.
Her daddy changed the world! Say his name! Say his name!
George Floyd!
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 Say her name!
Breonna Taylor!
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 Say her name.
Breonna Taylor!
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor!
How fucked up is it that only one cop got fired and the other two are still getting paid for Breonna Taylor's murder? When I say her name, scream that. Say her name.
What the hell is Hale Holtler?
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor!
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor!
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor!
We want justice for George Floyd.
We want justice for George Floyd!
Implying that there are any proceeds from this stream.
We want justice for them all!
This can't happen anymore.
This can't happen anymore!
We want justice for George Floyd.
We want justice for George Floyd!
We want justice for them all.
We want justice!
I got a sub.
This can't happen anymore.
I don't get notifications about that until after the stream.
We will make the system fall!
Brick by brick,
Wall by wall! We will make the system fall!
brick by brick,
Wall by wall! We will make the system fall!
brick by brick.
Wall by wall! We will make the system fall!
Indict, convict, all these cases guys to jail. Come in. racist. No racist.
Tell me what democracy looks like.
You stay tall.
I guess we're going into a parking garage. I don't know why we went in a parking garage. Happy.
What do we want?
Justice.
What do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want? What do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it to the left.
what do we want?
We need, yep, to the left, behind the car. Everyone is behind the car.
Fucking God.
Everyone.
What do we want? What do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
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 What do we want?
Justice.
What do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
What do we want it?
Now.
Hands up!
Don't shoot.
Hands up!
Don't shoot.
Hands up!
Don't shoot.
Hands up!
There's been no police presence lately. They stopped safeguarding our protests. They just stopped caring about us, but they still have undercover cops following us, so I don't know.
No justice! No justice! No racist! No justice! No racist! No justice! No racist! No justice!
All call the bastard. All cut the bastard. All cut the bastard.
I have not seen any Boogaloo Boys. There was, I guess, a group of Boogaloo Boys near one of the protests. They were defending a statue or some sort, but they haven't bothered us personally. Puppy. Grass.
When I say we are, you say the revolution. We are.
Revolution!
We are.
Revolution!
We are. We are. We are. We are. We are. We are.
We're about to be back at City Hall. Let's finish it strong, nice and loud. Keep on DPD! 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 Show me what community looks like! This is what community looks like! This is what community looks like! Show me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like!
Make a hole! Spread the legs of revolution!
Police brutality! This is what community looks like.
Tell me what family looks like.
This is what family looks like.
Hey guys, if anybody feels dizzy, lightheaded, nauseous, you just randomly stop sweating, please talk to a medic. We'll have water and snacks here in a minute. Thank you.
Blisters,
Snacks,
sprains, aches, pains, dehydration. If you sit down and you start feeling
Water
your head
and
pounding
snacks
and
are
your
over
head
here.
Awesome.
Chief, I just have a question about the baton use and then the training on that. So when someone grabs the baton, why is it maybe the first thing to strike versus push off?
So we teach baton retention training, ma'am, and obviously it just is going to depend on the strength of the person grabbing that baton, if they're able to push that person, or if they need to do a strike, and that is going to be that moment and that officer's decision on what they need to do to maintain their weapon. Did you want to add to that?
No, I not really. Other than just to, I guess, add to it a little bit is. Our baton retention techniques involve essentially trying to separate, get that person's hand or hands off your baton. And if you can do that in a way that creates distance, and there's no need for a strike. If you do it in a way where the person is still in close proximity and still has the ability to grab the baton, or they're still holding onto the baton, then it may be necessary to actually incorporate some kind of a strike against their hands or something to get them to let go of the baton.
Further questions?
Yes, Mayor.
Councilmember McConnell.
Thank you, sir. So, Chief, I want to say about 30 minutes perhaps before the vigil was interrupted, we saw about 15 to 20 unmarked SUVs pull into the municipal complex. I think they were mostly navy blue in color, and there was one Jeffco Sheriff's branded vehicle. Can you explain to us what the purpose of those vehicles were?
I can answer that. So our partners with Jeffco Sheriff were assisting us that day, sir, and we had actually positioned them at our District 2 station to be able to assist with the marches that went away from AMC. Around that same time that you probably saw those or you heard about those, the marches had all come back into the area. So at that time, it was just probably coincidental that we had said, hey, we had a representative with Jeffco. We had said, hey, it appears all the marches outside are gone, so come back and rendezvous with us at headquarters.
Okay. Follow up there. Let's say that there actually was, let me back up first. Did you actually see a threat to the protesters from other protesters? Because I heard y'all talking about pipes and all that stuff, and I really want to see that video footage. But did you ever see that directed at any of the other protesters, or was that used to menace the police presence there?
So I personally, we sent the line out to protect those individuals if what was happening in front of the police department flooded into their area. And so I don't know, do you have any?
Sir, are you talking about the violinists, or are you talking about the other people?
Oh, the group in front of the courtyard.
Okay, so I spoke earlier about that we have a duty to protect everyone that was there. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I was asking if you actually saw, I'm sorry, if there's going to be video, but did, one, and two, did you actually see them menacing any of the protesters in any group? I apologize, to clarify.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir, we had at least a couple different fights that broke out in the crowd. In fact, literally within the first hour that we were there, noticed a disturbance in the crowd, so pushing and shoving. And we learned that there were two counter-protesters that had entered the group that had assembled in front of our memorial. And the two counter-protesters were wearing some T-shirts that the protesters didn't like. A fight ensued, and those two counter-protesters actually had to be pulled out of the crowd for their own safety.
Okay, thank you. So following along that, so if there were actually these, groups of folks who were agitating against one another, what is the logic behind pushing everyone out into the parking lot, especially given the fact that there were young children in that area?
would be to disperse the crowd, sir. As Chief talked about earlier, our experience, what we've seen, and we saw it during this event, is those few that are there to create problems and throw things at police and those types of things, typically will do that, and then they'll do it from behind the cover of other people that are there that are not doing that. When we pushed out across the lawn, it strung all of those people out and dispersed them. Even those that chose to stay in close proximity to the officers' line were spread out along it, and there was not an opportunity for those that intended violence to hide behind others. We could see them very clearly at that point.
Okay, so you're certain that those folks would not have remingled with the people who were actually there for the violin concert around that truck?
No, I'm not certain of that. What I'm saying is the intent was to spread, just like we were spread out along a longer line, that had the effect of spreading out the entire group along a longer line. And so those that were intending violence did not have the ability to do it in their typical manner of hiding behind others. And so, as I believe I answered before, if either the violence intermingled, those that were there with the violinists intermingled with the folks that came from over by the courtyard, or vice versa, we couldn't really prevent that after the initial separation, as we already talked about, the L shape.
All right. So going back to this part of the night, what are the logistical concerns, I guess, about using OC spray, especially from those misters? I saw a lot of footage that doesn't really just hit one person. It kind of fans out a bit around youth and the elderly, and I know that there were folks there who were also mobility compromised.
Those are concerns, and we would expect the individuals that are making that decision to use OC to identify those risks and not use it if it was inappropriate. There are times, as I already talked about, where unintentionally, if an officer doesn't see perhaps a child behind somebody else or off to the side, and there's deflection of the spray, or like I said before, if the person that was intended to receive the OC spray moves and the spray hasn't stopped, those would all be unintentional and obviously regrettable if that happened. The officers do the best they can to make those decisions. And if it happened, it's very unfortunate. And that's as much as I can really say about it. It wouldn't have been intentional.
Okay, so moving on. I have at least two constituents, one of whom is asthmatic. They have claimed that they were hit with tear gas, and I know y'all have said that you didn't use tear gas. So do you have anything that you can use to prove that? Because I'm hearing this from the media and from my constituents.
To prove we didn't use tear gas?
Yes.
At some point, sir, you're just going to have to believe us. I don't know what else to tell you.
So
we did not use tear gas.
And I think emotions are high. I think everyone is feeling this discussion deeply. We're in this profession to serve and protect, and we don't choose to intentionally hurt people. And so it's just very difficult, I think, for all of us in the room, how we started the meeting off and hearing the passion from the community and the sadness from the community and the anger from the community. And so, Mr. McConnell, I have been placed as the interim police chief, and I will give you my word that there was no tear gas used. There were 3 smoke canisters rolled out into the crowd, not thrown, but they're trained to roll it out. It was not used. But OC spray can also, especially if someone is asthmatic, it does affect breathing. And so that could have been misconstrued. But there was no tear gas. I repeat, there was no tear gas deployed that day, sir.
All right. Thank you. I do have a few more. Do any of my colleagues want to jump in, or can I continue here?
Yes. Yeah, I have a follow-up on the use of various irritants. I received a communication from a journalist who said that he witnessed the use of pepper balls, and it was my understanding that we do not use pepper balls in our agency. So, and that was apparently around 7:45 p.m. that pepper balls were shot at individuals that were around the police station. Is there any clarification that can be given around that?
So we do not carry pepper balls, and pepper balls are not anything that we're authorized or trained on anymore. We used to have them years and years ago, but we do not use those.
Further questions?
Yes, Mayor.
Councilmember Marcano. Councilmember Marcano.
Thank you. So, yeah, specifically, I have seen footage of protesters who were compliant with the order to disperse being chased with OC spray. Is that? I think one of my council colleagues rather alluded to this. Is that something that is typical?
No, sir, it isn't. And as I stated last night in interviews, if we will look at any use of force or any video that anybody wants to send us that shows that, we will look into it and open a use of force inquiry into that. And if it was used inappropriately, we will deal with that.
Okay. I have also seen footage of one of those canisters that you were talking about of, I guess, smoke.
Yes, sir.
Rolled at someone who was already compliant and had been pushed out into the lawn from the courtyard. Is that also typical? So
they roll the canister out, sir. It's not directed at any person. If the people are staying in the proximity after dispersal orders have been given, it's not directed at that person. It's rolled out and with the terrain or someone hitting someone's foot or whatever direction it could go. It's not intended to specifically. We don't train to throw them at people, or we don't even throw them. We roll it out, sir.
Okay, well, I strongly encourage y'all to take a look at some of the footage from the protesters. There was another incident of a journalist who was, I guess, a photographer who ended up getting sprayed as well. I believe they were wearing a bright yellow vest and they had a camera out. What would the rationale for that be?
Sir, the media has a job to do. The former journalists have a job to do, and they chose to be in that situation with us. And I know that they want to report for everyone to see. And I think Division Chief Parker explained very well, I believe, that sometimes that if you are staying in close proximity to the violence that is occurring or something that's trying to take a baton and OC spray is used as defending the officers, they may have incidental contact. And we reached out to some of the media folks that were there. We had discussions with them. And so, again, non-intentional, and they are in that position to do their job and report. And we appreciate their job that they do in this country. And so it is unfortunate that they had incidental contact.
Mayor?
Councilmember Bergen.
Yes, thank you. I just want to get this right, because I think I heard that there were over 50 dispersal orders given. Is that correct?
I'm looking at the man that was doing that.
The actual dispersal orders. So there were two of us, actually three of us, throughout the day giving different dispersal orders. But from the time where we first started having issues at the memorial, which was, I think somewhere in the 3 to 4 o'clock hours, the first time we felt it necessary to actually give orders. They weren't all dispersal orders. Some of them were get off the fence, they'll tip the fence over, those sort of things, to probably closer to 9 p.m. At a minimum. There were throughout the day 50 some orders. Probably a quarter or half of those were actual dispersal orders.
Okay, so those people that over and over hear the orders and make a personal response, decision, a personal decision to disobey a police order. You said earlier, they basically, it's a crime. And yet now we're hearing, well, they might have gotten some smoke or whatever. Had they left when they were told many, many, many times, they probably wouldn't have been affected by any of that smoke. So I'm concerned. We have council members that were there. They were there past the dispersal orders. I'm just concerned that nobody apparently listens to the police anymore. So we just have complete chaos.
Mayor Dave Gruber.
I think that was a statement.
Well, let me refer to the chief quickly.
No, I was just saying I think that was a statement, and
Yes, Sorry, that was just a statement. Thank you.
Checking, ma'am. I didn't know if I missed a question or I need to answer.
Councilmember Gruber. Chief, is it accurate to say that, I only saw, like I said, the helicopter and I saw the videos, but is it accurate to say that the comments coming from the stage run by the socialists and the communists were much more aggressive and hostile than those coming from the Fountain area, speakers at the Fountain area?
Honestly, sir, I was focused in on the police department and I could hear the violins through the radio transmissions, but I was in the building, so I wasn't able to hear. There were many people and calling for justice for Elijah, and whether they did it peacefully or whether they did it loudly, they were not the issue. The issue were the people that were trying to create violence and arming themselves against the police.
Okay, so, but having said that, I understand that when the president of the NAACP, Omar Montgomery, and the family of Elijah McClain showed up, they spoke over at the Fountain and did not speak in front of the police station. Is that true?
Yes, sir, you are correct.
And were you able to monitor and protect both, or monitor both sides simultaneously?
Yes, sir, and that it was completely peaceful.
Okay, and then the final question is did having council members who stayed in the area after the dispersal order complicate the job of the police department? Maybe don't answer that. Maybe I suspect it did, and I won't force you to give an answer.
Can I clarify real quick?
Councilmember.
A couple of things. One, Omar Montgomery did also spend some time over directly in front of that fence observing what was going on, and I know because I was right there next to him while he was doing it. And second of all, I was informed later in the day that after I had left due to my concerns about heat, no one was even aware that I had returned.
Mayor.
Further questions, Councilmember McConnell.
Yes, I have one last question and then just a statement. So I have also seen footage of a protester getting hosed down by OC spray, and I do mean hosed down, through the footage, basically holding a sign and yelling at an officer. I really want you all to take a good look at that as well. All of these videos and more are readily available on the Denver subreddit. There's a nice compilation of them right there that you can go take a look at. And also, it is worth noting that in the violin area, I didn't even know there was an order to disperse. I just saw the riot cops show up, and that's when everyone freaked out, justifiably so, because you couldn't hear anything but the beautiful music.
Further questions?
Mayor, this is Councilmember Berzins.
Councilmember Berzins.
Thank you. I just want to say that I was there earlier, and it was a beautiful, beautiful vigil for Elijah McClain. There was a lot of love in there. People were happy, and they were glad to be there to support him. I did leave like Councilmember Coombs. It got a little hot, so I left before the march started. But I did want to say that I am glad that, let me turn my camera on, sorry. I'm glad that there was that love, that peace, and I maybe we're missing a little bit. This was for Elijah McClain and not really us. Maybe we're missing that there was a peaceful protest. People did show their First Amendment rights, and I think he would be happy. His mom would be happy. There were wonderful speakers there. So I'm glad that first part happened. I was surprised that the march happened down Alameda. It shut down all 6 lanes of Alameda. I was surprised that it went down 225. 225 was shut down from Mississippi to 6th. And I did see the helicopters overhead. Then they marched down 6th, which shut down 6th. Then they marched back up Chambers. So it shut down Chambers. So I think that showed a lot in respect for Elijah. I really did. But I guess moving on, if you'll allow me to continue moving on through the day, I guess I can understand where in the Great Lawn, when it started getting dark later in the day, that there were 2, and now I'm hearing maybe 3 different groups. And I kind of understand that, as big as the Great Lawn is, that if you're over in one area, maybe you don't know what's going on in another area because it is so large, and people are talking, and I could see the confusion of, around the violinists. They're concentrating on the beautiful music, and maybe they didn't know what was going on. So I can understand the confusion there. But it is nice to know, and I'll say in preface, I'm sure we've all gotten emails and seen Facebook posts and Twitter that there's been a lot of confusion, information put on there, but it's nice to know, and I even heard that there were no dispersals, but it's good to know that we have a name of a person who says he did do it. He did it in Spanish. And I believe Chief Wilson said that there could be 2 other ones. And I can understand, like I said, maybe the people listening to the music didn't hear it because there was so much going on. But I'm not here to say that it didn't happen, because it could have happened. And maybe, they just didn't hear it. I'm glad to hear that there was no tear gas, because we've all heard, yes, there was tear gas. And now we've heard tonight there were no pepper balls either. So it's nice to get the facts out on that. I do appreciate that. And I guess my question for Chief Wilson is, was anyone hurt all day?
As far as injuries that were reported to us, there was during the march, there was a lady that was a Councilmember Mario for reaching out to me, and her phone was dying, and she facilitated me to be able to send officers to take a report. So I don't know the extent of her injuries. We are investigating that so that we can look at the entire group and that situation and see if their charges can be filed.
Okay.
Obviously, officers went to the hospital, and there were people that received pepper spray and baton strikes, and so injury, I would imagine, occurred during that. As far as the pepper spray is temporary, it goes away with time. But if someone was struck with a baton, there could possibly be an injury. So I'm not going to say that there weren't any injuries, but they were not specifically reported to me.
It was nothing like what happened at Denver, though. So,
no.
Yeah, okay. That I guess that's kind of my point. It was, if there was injuries, it was nothing compared to what happened to Denver. But I do appreciate what council members have asked, their questions. We've gotten our questions answered, and I can kind of tell by looking at people that we've been getting questions online and answered those. So, I'm glad that we're able to do this. And so going forward,
I'm on. Yes, I'm on mic. Yeah. I know everybody. Elijah McClain! Elijah McClain! Elijah McClain! Elijah McClain! Elijah McClain! Elijah McClain! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. Fuck Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. Fuck Trump, no KKK.
She like took a whole bunch of shit. We have to tread very carefully, chat. Yeah, she's naked. She's like taking shit. Yeah, I'm not even joking or baiting. I'm literally, something's not right, and I don't trust it. Who's this rapper? I don't know. She wouldn't move, flicked everyone off. Then she reversed, stopped, went off. Then she reversed, stopped, took off her shirt, went inside the like camp area and is like taking items from it and putting it in her car. It was like she stole a plant. She stole a plant and I think a case of water. And I'm like, I can't get the titties on stream, chat. I'm gonna get banned. Banned by Karen. She's shopping for a week? I don't know. Like I said, she got the NYPD decal on her car, but I don't think she's NYPD.
That might be super agent spray. They might not even know it. Maybe the cops went hate to them. And now because of that, they might hate to you.
Wait, Gaza, either you got 1,000 accounts or you just keep unfollowing and following. I don't know if you're still here. What's going on? With a cop decal? I'm pretty sure this is a cop decal. I'm scared to go to the car. It might be like wired or something. Police.
No, she used to be a cop.
She has a police decal on here.
No, cops fly all the time. That's what we're just talking about. Yeah, that's really wild. What is she doing? That's like really significant.
Sorry. It's a trap. I don't know. A lot of decals are just from people who donate to cops. Also, by the way, Moo Moo, I see you. Thank you for the 4 months. And Jay-Z, welcome. Your very first month. Appreciate it. Maybe she thought that she had the NYPD decal, she was trying to like intimidate people. I have no idea. I'm keeping an eye out for her because I don't want her to walk by and then we get titties on stream.
Right here is my swag. Hey, L, the people, they with me. Hey, swag, the everybody, hey, this right here is my paper.
I'm keeping an eye out. Although Twitch claims they're more lenient with that. If someone in your frame, are not dressed properly, they won't ban you as long as you take, like action against it. What's going on here? Why is he singing? Why is he covering Soulja Boy?
Hold on, can I spit this for y'all? He's put it up. It's like this. Hey, I got this Omaha, I guess Nebraska. I so my down like a store in Alaska. We got the buckets like Houston and NASA. Trapping in one, yeah, Benjamin Tasker. I feel like free cause I get to the stack. We had a little Uzi, but it do not matter. Look, I dash, my pockets got fat. Tripping too hard like a natural disaster.
Crackhead Barney took her mask off.
Like I wish on me I took my watch and color the wall. Me and these players do not get along. Get into the bread like I'm eating or no.
Oh, she's back. She's still in water. She's just like taking everyone's water. I can show her back, but not her.
Everybody, pay attention.
She's like stealing shit. We're playing with fire here. We're playing with fire. I'm making sure she doesn't turn around. She's like...
Ain't no traffic coming through here. You gotta let go.
We're not trying to stop.
Hold on, wait. What street?
Oh.
This is our street.
We're not trying to stop anything. We're allowing you all to approach. We've never stopped you. They can walk. You can walk on the sidewalk.
Y'all blocking the
You can
street.
walk down this sidewalk.
Y'all blocking the street. You gonna tell us we on the
Hi there.
sidewalk, my nigga?
So obviously there's a, and he's gone. But no one ever stops to answer my questions. You down? Are you down?
I turned it off thinking it was like that tonight, and here we are.
It's been don't block the shit. Let these bitches are drunk. We own the sidewalk. Long time coming, but I know I'm having a change. Blocking the street. Y'all blocking the street. How the fuck is that? Get over her. Make that shit up. Make that shit up.
Somebody keep telling me no. They do what they want, man.
Because we don't want nobody else there. I'm trying to get the how they gonna tell us not to block something? Let you block it. You're not gonna get on the sidewalk. Let's not get that. That's why you better on that there first. Because I knew you was like that. Fuck y'all. Tell us. And I'm gonna say what I gotta say.
We are requesting you to get on the sidewalk. The curb right there is not the sidewalk. Back here for the verification. You must be standing in the middle of the public roadway. Fuck you! Fuck you! This is not the sidewalk. Fuck you! Y'all, it's raining anyway. Get out of there. Daniel McAtee!
Basically, we walked around the corner. There was
Play the music, y'all. Where's my speaker?
Look, the poor baby's got to stand in the rain. Oh.
Hey, I got smart. I got a raincoat on.
She made it. Stop.
Yeah,
a lot of other people doing that as well, because it did sound like it was an indication that that was going to be deployed. So making sure that we address that for the future would be good.
Sure. We apologize for that, and we will figure out a different system, especially if it has an automatic test module that he clearly said he wasn't familiar with the system. It was loaned to us from Adams County, and perhaps that's another learning lesson, and moving forward, we will ensure that we have other options. Ma'am, thank you.
Last comment or question?
Mayor.
Councilmember Gruber.
So I just want to say this is a very sad situation. On one hand, there was an incredibly powerful memorial and vigil for Elijah McClain, and I salute everybody who came to do that. But on the other hand, as we've heard in great detail, there were people who came with the sole purpose to attack the police, damage property, and cause a riot. I apologize to the residents and the guests of Aurora who were caught between the police and were trying to protect them and the riot, and they were between these people and the rioters. I've heard the comments, we've received the emails, and I hear how upset the people are. But on the other hand, the chief explained that the attack was imminent and that our police force prevented that attack. I suspect we'll have more peaceful protests in Aurora, and I just say that we welcome them.
Okay, Ms. Mayor Mike Hoffman, I want to thank everybody for participating tonight, our residents for tuning in, listening. I want to thank members, our council members for their questions, and I want to thank the interim police chief Vanessa Wilson for her presentation, I think, which has led us to a better understanding of what happened and why. And I want to thank her for her honesty in admitting that mistakes were made and that we can learn from those mistakes going forward. With the clerk now, please resume. Public invited to be heard.
And Mayor, yes, I just wanted to mention we have 39 comments. I read 63 earlier. I'm happy to read the 39. Just a question, is it okay with the council if we read the 39 that have come in? They've kind of stopped coming in, and then any other ones that come in thereafter, we can post or put online. Is that okay? I just want to make sure.
Is there any objection? Seeing none, that's what we'll do.
Okay, Mayor, I will read the 39 comments I have, and we'll go from there. So let's see. The first one is from Ben Karp. The Denver Post states that 90 fire departments and emergency medical service agencies across Colorado, including those in Aurora, Denver, and Colorado Springs, have waivers from the Colorado Department of Health and Environment to use ketamine to treat excited delirium, according to data from the department. Excited delirium was the diagnosis made by law enforcement to justify sedating Elijah McClain with ketamine. That is extremely problematic. The American Medical Association, American Psychiatric Association, nor World Health Organizations recognize it as a legitimate medical issue. Vincent DeMaio, a retired forensic pathologist and co-authors of Excited Delirium Syndrome, cause of death and prevention, claims such a diagnosis only occurs when the autopsy fails to reveal evidence of sufficient trauma or natural disease to explain the death. In other words, medical examiners tend to look to excited delirium as an option when they are otherwise stumped. But this issue goes beyond medical ethics. The LA Times reports that, by some estimates, excited delirium is now being ruled as the reason behind the majority of all in-custody deaths. Outlets such as Slate, Mother Jones, and the Marshall Project have suggested an excited delirium diagnosis is used as a scapegoat for law enforcement accountability over avoidable deaths, largely by taser. The NAACP claims this practice is disproportionately used against minorities. The supposed symptoms of excited delirium all sound like reasonable reactions to the use of force by police. Even if the disorder were legitimate, there should be some reason to suggest that it's what the detainee is experiencing. So finally, my question, how can we empower officers without a college degree to diagnose someone simply from walking on a street, let alone for a disorder that doesn't even exist? Next comments from Ray Padilla. I would like to thank the men and women of the Aurora Police Department for taking a stand and not allowing a group of thugs to destroy our city buildings like what occurred in Denver and across the nation. The police were there for everyone's safety and the prevention of property damage. Rather than taking media accounts and personal video evidence into account only, I suggest that you wait for body-worn camera footage as to why officers responded in the manner they did. Thank you to everyone that day who peacefully protested, and I'm sorry a group of low-life thugs took that away from you. I fully support the Aurora Police Department and the actions that they were forced to take on June 27, 2020 at Aurora City Hall and the police department. Proud South Aurora resident, Ray. This one's from Haven Hemminghofer. My name is Haven Hemminghofer. I'm an Aurora citizen and I'm disgusted by the acts of our police department. Defund the police and put this money towards better areas such as education, mental health, and poverty. To not hear public comments in general is ridiculous. And that council member, recommended, in a person session would have people present and speaking. You represent us. This one's from Craig Svankin. The Aurora City Council has blood on its hands, and Aurora Police Department has lied under oath. The police chief lied about threats to the city of Aurora. You need to fire the police chief and investigate the police. If nothing, Aurora will become famous for racist, violent, thuggish police. This one's from Becca Moser. It's not too late to do the right thing. I am disgusted after watching footage from the last protest in Aurora. I watched APD brutally beat people innocently and peacefully protesting. There is no excuse for the amount of force displayed. Are police in full riot gear this afraid of unarmed citizens? And paid administrative lead during the investigation emphasized conflict de-escalation with the police force. Next one's from Nicholas Beltholt. I don't think the police have responded appropriately to Elijah's family's calls for justice, nor has anyone properly responded to the protesters' demands. The murderous cops need to step down or be removed. I don't want them protecting me and my family and friends. We need a complete overhaul of the justice system that starts with getting rid of our police force and their budget. This one's from Shannon Brubacher. Apologize. I'm writing to support APD. I watched the videos provided by the media throughout the protest. I watched the crowd as the crowd tore down the fencing. I removed safety equipment from the windows, gathered weapons. I watched and wondered why the police were allowed this behavior to continue. I watched aerial footage that showed the violin vigil being protected by APD officers. I saw APD officers back to the violin vigil. This tells me they were protecting them from the other agitated rioters, which included Coombs. I support APD and the action they took on Saturday. No officer should be forced to tolerate any form of violence just because it would make the community upset. If protesters would grow up and act like adults, they could stay calm. The training that the emergency response team receives is above standard. They are very well versed in how to maintain order. There are rules in place. These rules are there for a reason. You do this, this happens. You don't do this, this does not matter. The process removes any jaded approach because of who something is. I felt that they maintained their composure. They used the least amount of force possible to move the agitators away from the peaceful protest. Why riot gear? Because people throw items and attack them. Coombs needs to resign. Her vile social media posts are disgusting. Let me recap her F Pride, It's Wrath Month, no cops, no KKK, no racist, USA, all lives don't matter until Black lives matter. We're here, we're queer, and we're effing angry at our Black siblings. You are disgusting. You spew hate. You should be ashamed of yourself. If you want the police to be held to a higher standard, perhaps you should start acting like an adult and hold yourself to a higher standard. It's pretty clear you hate police. I just hope we can make it through your term in one piece before you begin destroying the city. Chief, thank you for your support and honesty while dealing with the backlash of what started as public misconduct. Thank you for taking a stand. Next one's from Addie Himley. I was present at the peaceful protest on Saturday. Not only can I say that I'm beyond disgusted by the actions of the APD, but I am traumatized. As I sat on the grass eating vegetables donated by fellow protesters, I saw what looked like hundreds of militarized officers come out of the building. As they walked out, they already had in their rubber bullet guns drawn, their pepper spray canister raised. My heart dropped and I broke a sweat, a natural reaction to seeing a loaded gun pointing your direction. Moments later, I saw a cloud of tear gas flowing out of the area that moments before was packed with hundreds of peaceful protesters. Having brought tear gas solution, I ran in that direction with the goal to help those who had been hurt. I couldn't make it that far. The line of fully armed cops stopped me and others. The protesters and I linked elbows to create a barrier between the violent police and those most vulnerable behind us. Not a hand was laid on an officer, and it was impossible with our linked arms. I made eye contact with the officer in front of me. He lunged at me over and over, attempting to brutally stab me with his baton. I dodged just in time, tens of times. As the police pushed us into a line of trees, I stumbled and the officer stabbed me in the stomach with his baton. Instinctively, I tried to move the baton with my arm. When I looked up, I saw pepper spray being sprayed directly into my eyes from an inch away. For 5 minutes, this officer made eye contact with me, a 22-year-old woman who's 5'3" and weighs 130 pounds, while trying to stab me with the strength he had. When I was sprayed, he wasn't spraying the crowd. He sprayed me to deliberately hurt me. As soon as I was sprayed, I lost my eyesight. I tried to run away because I couldn't breathe or see, I fell into asphalt and screamed. I was helped by volunteer medics. I couldn't see for 15 minutes. I laid on the ground in my own tears, blind, helpless, screaming, and terrified for 15 minutes. The only sounds I heard were the screams of the people being brutalized, underscored by the violinist playing Pachelbel's canon, who, despite the violence, never stopped playing. I was forced to move multiple times because, regardless, the cops were still moving forward. I can see now, but to this day, my skin still burns. I've had nightmares of this night for the past night since Saturday. I will never forgive the APD for this. I was born and raised in this city, and I had been betrayed. I am lucky. What I went through is nothing compared to what Elijah experienced and to what the McLean family is going through right now. Shame on the APD. Shame on Mike Kaufman. Defund this terrorist organization you have the audacity to call public service. Next one is from Michael F. It's I'll just go ahead and read it. It says, thanks to me, week in and week out, you have to read both negative and positive questions from citizens of Aurora and other surrounding cities. Due to COVID-19, the way councilman meetings would normally be handled obviously has been interrupted. So on behalf of the citizens of Aurora, we just want to say thanks. Sometimes you have to call a council member or the mayor a few choice words from citizens of Aurora who are pissed about a topic. Thanks. Next one's from Mustafa Abdullah. Hi there. I'm an Aurora resident and went to join the peaceful protest on June 27th at APD headquarters for Elijah McLean, who was murdered by APD. Later on, I found on several media posts that the way APD treated the peaceful protesters was unexpected. They acted like they came from a different area and started gassing and pushing peaceful protesters without any provocation. I went there to join the rally for Elijah, who was murdered by 3 murderers. If you watch the minute-to-minute video surfaced how they murdered this innocent kid, and I'm kind of sweating to watch that these monsters even threatened him to bring a dog and bite him while he was vomiting. How cruel these monsters are. He was crying and sobbing and begging for his life. What a beautiful, innocent soul had to give the ultimate price. I'm really, really heartbroken, and his face keeps appearing to me at all times. Last week, when I wake up in the morning, first thing I remember is his face and his last words. Don't know why it's bugging me so much. Maybe he was one of the innocent best kids in the world, but the world treated him cruelly. He didn't get anything from this world. Until these murderers are brought to justice, it's difficult to sleep at night. How in the world these murderers are walking free? An innocent man was returning home, buying tea, and after Aurora police stopped him for interrogations, and after a few minutes, he was pulseless and who is going to take the responsibility of his death. This is simply murder. It's really hard to watch the video and needs serious reform in APD and extensive training and disciplinary actions against those who committed crimes against the general citizen and used excessive force. I believe those ill-trained officers didn't handle the situation right. They should have let him go home where his mother was waiting as far as they don't have any credible information to use chokehold techniques against this innocent man. There was no warrant or any prior conviction about this man due to APD. APD used excessive and unnecessary force, and that caused this young man to die. Next one is from someone named New Amsterdam. I wish to remain anonymous. I attended the protest and was standing towards the front near the police. We were peacefully protesting and the police were instigating the whole time. There were no instigators. There was no violence on the protesters' part. Nobody threw rocks. Stop the lying. Officers were pointing at us, aiming at us with their guns and acting as if they were going to charge. People ran when this happened, causing casts and injuring children and people in wheelchairs. They were armed gunmen on top of the library as well as the adjacent buildings, pointing military-looking weapons at us. The police announced their intention of throwing chemicals at us and then marched forward, striking people with batons and shooting rubber bullets at stragglers. Schools are out and many school-aged children were in the crowd. There were babies at the protest. Some people had asthma and the chemicals deployed were causing breathing problems and they were not able to run. This behavior is not acceptable in my town. Stop brutalizing the people. Stop trying to make it acceptable for people to die in police custody. Thus, this behavior disgusts me. I urge you to hold those in charge responsible. I urge you to take many actions that cause a shift in our policing system. Next one's from Douglas Esposito. To whom it may concern, you have a real problem with your police. Whatever motivated them to attack peaceful protesters is not enough. I've heard their side of the story and they are full of crap. This time they've gone too far. I expect them to lose their jobs, in particular those who gave the orders. I will be writing my congressman to have the FBI investigate this for civil rights violations and members of the police force who have a history of extreme behavior. This one's from Ashley Cancel. Why not, instead of going against the community, have you not stepped up and acknowledged your mistake and had put on a tribute for Elijah yourself? This one is from Meredith Phillips. Mayor and members of the council, I'm a resident of Ward 5 and was appalled at the actions of the Aurora Police Department this weekend. I have a suggestion for what we do with the APD budget once you finally accept the will of the people and defund this gang of thugs. Our city clerk, Stephen Ruger, could use an assistant and some counseling to help process the disrespect shown by certain members of the council. You know who you are. The toll this meeting alone must be taking on him is enormous, and he deserves lifetime mental health coverage and his pick of emotional support animal, all to be taken directly out of the APD budget. Supporting a genuine public servant is much better use of your city funds. This one's from Yusufar. The reasons detailed for dispersal are not valid. Are you really telling me that Aurora cops are afraid of the dark? Do Aurora police not know what transpired in Denver, where police for peaceful protesters, including myself, were met with tear gas and flashbangs? If there are police officers on your force that are afraid of water, the dark, or people wearing goggles, then fire them before they murder someone. This one's from Samantha Burton. To the APD, your institution's foundation is built on the perpetuation of slavery and racism. It is rotten to its core. You're basing for your violent approach to this peaceful protest on a meme. Seriously, do you know what Antifa stands for? Anti-fascist. It's not an organization, it's an ideology. The same ideology fought the Nazis. I was at the protest. I guarantee these accounts are not unfounded. The posturing of the police, the law enforcement on the roofs around us made clear that our First Amendment right was being protected but threatened. We have to ask why we continue to prioritize unfounded concerns about property before people. Why we treat individuals different under the law. Why are armed individuals protesting public health orders respected while individuals seeking the end of systemic oppression attacked? The police don't protect the people. They protect systems of disempowerment and disenfranchise. History has always framed any demand for human rights as radical. It bucks against those in power. Those who the police truly protect, we the people protect each other. Black, brown, and Indigenous lives matter. There is no such thing as blue life. You choose your job, you put on your uniform, playing the victim doesn't serve anyone. If my coworkers were perpetuating 1/10 of the brutality of the APD, you better believe I'd quit yesterday. The amount of restraint shown by people of color in the face of years of oppression, disrespect, torture, and murder is unbelievable. If that was my child, the city would be in flames. This one's from Caitlin Gabrielle Flauta. I'm hearing them talk about how concerned of police safety they are, but apparently citizens aren't allowed to arm themselves to possible attacks from untrustworthy police and are suddenly looking to incite. something. Are they really that blind to the huge imbalance of power and authority they have? It's like responding to a puppy biting you by kicking it. Sorry for the horrible image, but I cannot believe what I'm hearing. This is from Michael, dear Aurora City Council members. It was noted that rocks were thrown at the officers when the order was given to disperse the field. Is there footage of any rocks being thrown out? How many people threw rocks? What was the threat large enough for your officers felt they need sufficient display of force and that the field needed to be cleared? The following slide was displayed, is unacceptable. Can you identify in video individuals with armed handguns, assault rifles? Many protesters were wearing makeshift armor in response to a cry from many of the medics right after finishing the student march, assisting the event that the police are getting more agitated and were concerned for the young students there. Can we get some more bodies on the line? I, among others, went to the crowd in front of the APD entrance and donned my bicycle helmet and protective goggles. I have seen countless reports across the country of police abusing civilians and was worried that the police were going to do what the police were going to do. The best decision that was made all day was when the officers pushed their lines back and attempted to de-escalate. Under Aurora, there is a contemplation of numerous events from June 30th. And there's a link. We will send this comment out. During the entire event, I never saw anybody gathering rocks, passing out rocks, or gathering other types of weapons. Protesters donned makeshift armors in response to the police donning their armored gas masks and other gas gears. Protesters typically bring umbrellas not to conceal weapons, but to protect ourselves from officers spraying pepper spray. I'm willing to testify to any and all my accounts of the events that happened. Next one's from Lindy Vickers. Of course, the protesters were in protective gear. Have you been tuning into the effing news the past month? Perhaps they were trying to protect themselves from the projectiles the PD keeps shooting at them. The presentation is laughable. Chief started out great. This effing clown is ruining it all. This one's from Haven Hemminghofer. As a peaceful protester myself, I bring protective gear because of instances of police using tear gas unprovoked. Goggles are used to protect my eyes and should not be indicative of unpeaceful protesting. Let's see. Next one's from Eileen Keeter. Are you aware that every time one of those Antifa protesters is white and did not fit in with the mostly young unarmed crowds? This is obviously an effort of the right-wing groups to make the protesters look violent. It's clear with guns and military clothing that these are violent right-wing groups. Next one's from Michael F. Chief, thank you for explaining what you and your team observed and for protecting the people's building. As you said, first and foremost, cops are family men and women, fathers and mothers, and part of the community. Their jobs are to protect and serve. When you say they're your officers, you're 100% correct. As chief, even though you're interim chief, your job is to protect your officers, make sure they go home each and every night. I'm proud of you and stand with you. The city council members need to understand what it means to be a cop. They take their lives into their hands each day. Some of the council members can learn from the men and women in blue. Stop beating on your own cops, and know they're on your side. This one's from Elliot. I am watching the Aurora PD's justification for their attack on the Elijah Vigil, and my jaw is hitting the floor. Here are the most of their justifications. They had intelligence Antifa was coming. They saw an Antifa flag. Some people in the middle of a pandemic had face shields on and masks. One guy had a shield to protect himself against officer batons. Night was coming, and night brings Antifa. They found maybe before and maybe after their attack on the vigil a pile of rocks that might have been placed earlier by their own administration by a construction crew. Are these guys this shameless that they expect the public to buy this crap? This one's from Kelsey Thomason. Those videos are very anticlimactic. You should see the ones of Elijah being murdered. And remember, that's what's playing in people's minds as they stand in front of your force. The violence wasn't right in regard to both sides. A few bad apple protesters made you want to shut the whole thing down. Imagine how we feel. This is from Missy Berglund. I'm watching your presentation and I take issue with several parts of your presentation. To begin with, why was it never mentioned in your presentation that the leaders of the student march were threatened prior to their event with liability for the actions of all? Calling your youth leaders parents and threatening them is bullying. Who was calling them and on what authority were these threats made? Regarding the images and statements made during the presentation, your department is surprised people were in a mask and goggles. I'm a 40-year-old mother of 3 children, and my 14-year-old daughter asked to bring swim goggles because of the things she had seen online about the protest. This is not indicative of everyone who came prepared being violent. If you were concerned about a small group of people, deal with that group of people. When I throw a birthday party, if some of the kids are misbehaving, I deal with them. I don't end the entire party and threaten and engage violently with everyone. I expect greater discretion from a world-class police agency. Additionally, stating that the rocks were so threatening, your own presentation states that the rocks may have been put there by construction crews. If so, why blame and disrupt the entire gathering? You have a few videos of water bottles hitting someone. You use chemical agents against your citizens. You have one person grabbing a baton. I watched several officers hit people with batons and was personally threatened. I'm 5'2". The officer threatening me, Officer Blue, had at least 150 pounds and 8 inches on me. If there was a small group of agitators, deal with them. Don't traumatize the rest of us. I've had nightmares since the event. All we were doing was watching someone play violin. We were nowhere near any agitators the entire night and still faced aggression from your officers. Your defense is weak. All of us were there because you still have yet to address the murder committed by officers employed by your department. This department is failing to take accountability for Elijah's murder and the brutality we faced. You are human beings armed with weapons, body armor, and power. We were just listening to violins. Who protects us when you don't? Next one's from John Perkins. According to the Scientific American and the Center for Disease Control, pepper spray is a type of tear gas. Helmets, shields, goggles, and gas masks are methods of protecting oneself from the deployment of chemical weapons. Do you believe I should feel safe going to protest in Aurora? Do you believe protesters have the right to arm themselves in self-defense? Should people feel concerned about affiliating with groups because of how they broadly labeled their political orientation? How do you think you should be held accountable for your failure to communicate with the protesters? When will the body cam footage be available to the public? How do you believe you should be held accountable for your failure to fulfill your intent of keeping the violin vigil peaceful? Next one is from Michael. You spoke of the safety of the crowd and the safety of property. Property was not damaged. In addition, the crowd was injured by the officers. The woman yelling, "No, no, no," was yelling because the intent was clear. The police wanted to disperse the crowd and were willing to do so by any means necessary. The reaction of the officers was due to your officers not knowing how to appropriately de-escalate your knee-jerk reaction to resort to violence whenever possible. A willingness of escalation of violence does not mean the officers should also be willing to escalate to violence. The fact that you had 3 officers go to the hospital because of dehydration shows poor planning on your part, has absolutely nothing to do with the protesters. The fact that your officers are subject to the same stressors details a key difference between the officers and the citizens. The officers have had a lengthy training in order to deal with these situations. I'm deeply appalled by the entire situation and the officers' response. Some officers were injured, but in the interest of protecting the public, many members of the public were injured. The APD had no reason to respond to protesters with a militaristic police response, and their response only furthered attention with protesters. Let's see. The communication needs to be better. The communication with protesters was non-existent aside from yelling, "Move back," and attacking with batons and pepper spray. Another item of interest is how several of the police officers had no badge numbers and were not willing to provide their names nor their badge numbers. There's another one from Caitlin Gabriel Plata. If they thought there was going to be a fire, why didn't they call the fire department? This one's from Spencer H. The presentation is proof that we need to defund the police. We have 4 white officers, 3 men and 1 woman, simply because the police chief stepped down as the previous white police chief. During the presentation, the acting police chief completely skipped over the part where the use of force and where they authorized it. This is how white supremacy organizations stay in power, by loosely using an excuse without having evidence, but state it as facts. There's no videos of them gassing crowds, which the world saw unedited footage, and none of the Aurora PD statements have any supporting evidence, such as orders being stated bilingually, the threats they saw, the heavy backpacks being carried around, which could be people tired after walking for hours. There is no evidence that people were coming across a big field to start problems. The only evidence is their feelings, which were stated multiple times, inciting violence to squash perceived threat. This is the same ignorance excuses which was used to murder Elijah and cover up in the similar ways as those videos had problems. They're highlighting the same people multiple times as evidence of a few people wearing protective gear and flags. These are not threats. These are not direct threats. These are excuses, and at no point is there direct evidence of a direct threat and there are no stories, not proof, which is hearsay. If the officers had body cams, would be a problem to their evidence. The evidence is not conclusive of a threat, a perceived threat, or anything not peaceful. There is no proof of their excuses, simply re-highlighting people protecting themselves while being met toe-to-toe with heavily armed Aurora PD. The KKK uses the same excuses and supporting evidence when lynching people of color. They have proven time and time again that they are interested in covering themselves, beginning the protests while they are in riot gear before the protest started. Pull the internal building footage to prove this, as they were walking around at 1 p.m. in riot gear, prepared for violence during peaceful protests. The 3-foot fence being knocked down is not a threat, as the crowd was not advancing. Being struck with one water bottle is not a threat. A crowd being shoved out of the way, then being blamed for trying to steal a police weapon is not a threat. These videos are all from the police perspective, not the crowd's perspective. None of these uses of force are de-escalating techniques and escalated the situation. This is propaganda to prove their point while ignoring the failures to skate around the real issues. This is how white supremacists and terrorist groups operate, which is how the Aurora PD is operating. And I will have to stop there for time constraints. Next one is from Haven Hemminghofer. Thank you, Councillor Coombs, for clarifying that the protest medics do not mean a non-peaceful protest. As a peaceful protester who came as a protest medic, I was preparing myself in case things escalated, much as the police do. A recent history has shown things can escalate quickly, and I come to be peaceful. This one's from Jason Dillon. Judging from the police leadership presentation, they were collecting information throughout the afternoon about isolated individuals and behaviors they perceived as preparatory for a violent assault against the building and or officers. Why did they not address these individuals as the suspicious behaviors were observed in an effort to neutralize the threat before dark was approaching? Certainly these individuals could be detained for questioning, especially those lurking behind trees, removing projectiles from their packs. This one's from Mason Heinrich. Thank you for taking my comment. Why is it so hard for cops to de-escalate? I too was at the protest on 6/28 and saw nothing but agitation from the Aurora Police Department. You've failed us, Wilson. As part of this community, I am ashamed. Fund education and social programs. Let the cops fund their payrolls and resources by having a book sale or making lemonade stand, but please ensure you have a permit. Next one is from Linda Montgomery. To the city of Aurora, the news reports of your police pepper spraying people holding a peaceful musical vigil for the ridiculous reason that they thought violin bows were weapons was a despicable act of violence against people mourning for Elijah, a peaceful introvert who was killed walking home while black. The officers who used the pepper spray should be disciplined or fired for using excessive force against a legal vigil. I'm a white woman who has been looking forward to exploring Colorado with my white husband, and unless your city completely restrains the police force and eliminates this attitude or the officers with it, we will boycott your city and spend our tourist dollars somewhere else. I am very active on social media and will actively spread the word about whatever Aurora does or does not do to remedy the racist, violent attitudes of your police officers. Enough is enough. The tide has turned, and if you want to survive politically, you had better change with it. Abusing and killing people of color is morally wrong. Most of us, white folks, are on this bandwagon now, and we're not backing down. Black Lives Matter. Bagpipes are played at every memorial for police officers. I find bagpipes really offensive to listen to because the dissonance makes me shudder and upsets my stomach. I think about it. The pipes could be used as weapons like violin bows. Maybe I should get some pepper spray and use it against bagpipers in self-defense. But I won't, because that's ridiculous, just like pepper spraying violinists. The violins are now going to smell like pepper spray. You owe those people money to either have their violins cleaned or replaced, along with a sincere apology for violating their rights. Next one's from Anna Alexander. What a despicable, violent, totalitarian response to a gathering of those mourning a murder by the same people you allowed to invade. Disgusting. Clearly the system is so corrupt and out of control that you can't be allowed to make important decisions anymore. Tear it down. Another one, this is from M. Berglund. Councilmember Bergen, I personally stayed beyond the dispersal orders because we were told to move to the parking lot, not because we were willfully disobeying anything. So how about you clarify that detail before attempting to paint everyone as a vagrant criminal? So it's from Michael F. Councilmember Marcano truly is an idiot. He obviously doesn't like or trust any cops. His questions were uneducated, unthoughtful, and embarrassing. I'm guessing he wasn't breastfed as a baby. This one's from Benjamin Smith. I was wondering if Colorado law addresses self-defense against police officers. and intervening when they are using unreasonable and dangerous force. And the subject is question for the lawyer. This one says, according to the, it's from Haley, according to the Scientific American Center for Disease Controls and Prevention, pepper spray is a type of tear gas or riot control agent. There's a link about that. Also, the police just publicly admitted to massive police violence for alleged and unproven thought crimes. You all realize that, right? Also, 2 people were allegedly hit by cars. Police just said 0. Also, they were complaining about people having umbrellas, even though it literally rained while I was there. And then when the 2 Nazis showed up around 1 p.m., the PSL leaders peacefully walked them out and protected them, not the police. And the last one is from Michael. Councilmember Marcano, grow up if you believe Facebook and Twitter is a way you should run your day-to-day life. And also a seat on the council, you need to grow up. Learn from Councilmember Gruber, or at least take a class on politics and government 101. Educate yourself as currently or as embarrassment to the city you serve. And that is the last. We've received a few more since I began, and we'll make sure we get those posted.
Thank you very much, everyone, for participating. Council, our interim chief, Vanessa Wilson, and for the viewing audience. Meeting adjourned.
Thank you.
There you go. Catch back up. Let everyone catch up.
Slow down a little bit, y'all. Slow down. Slow down.
Take it to the streets and fight the police.
No justice. No.
Take it to the streets and fight the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fight the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fight the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fight the police. No justice, no peace.
Slow down, slow down.
Take it to the streets and fight the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fight the police. No justice, no peace.
Privilege has you ready to go to bed.
Take it to the streets and fight the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fight the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fight the police. No justice, no peace.
I'm going to show you I'm down for videoing the truth and whatnot. I was asked for privacy to not show a certain action, and I agreed with that desire to not show a certain action. Because once again, some things just shouldn't be videoed. But as a result of what happened, the police are rioting here in the street on Jefferson.
gas masks. They'll throw a flashbang first, usually. Yeah, but I'm kind of thinking they're going to ditch that. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm thinking. They ain't going. All right, more police cars are coming. Yep. Thank you. They got us walked off that way. Well, I'll go back down there. I just got my phone somewhere else. So I'm going to have to do the car. Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! David McAtee! Thank you, Michelle. Thank y'all for rocking.
Five or six more to my left here.
I am Lieutenant Cerullo of the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, all persons so assembled here.
You're under arrest. No, sir. Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
How you
I
doing?
followed you.
Yeah. So basically, we walked around the corner, and there was a group of police down here, and then some sheriffs, and then behind the sheriffs is a bunch of police in riot gear here. You can see them kind of marching down towards us. For whatever reason, they're coming pretty ham to arrest a bunch of people, and
Oh, I saw it. He was on the sidewalk walking backwards with his hands up. They slammed him into the porta potty, took him down, and arrested him. I'm actually not sure, but if not, I'll make one. Somehow, some way. Oh God, the caravan's coming back. I need to warn them. Okay, warning the caravan. Okay, please don't tell me that was the last car. I need your help. Hi, how you doing? There's a caravan of cars over there. I need to jump in with you and follow them. Can we do it? Huh? All right. Here we go. How you doing? My name's Max. Tez, nice to meet you. All right, they're on Jefferson Street. I'm sorry. Whoa! Whoa! Lights over here on board. Okay. Wow. Yeah. No, they're turn right here. They're about to turn right on Jefferson. We need to warn them as quickly as possible. Not to. The police are arresting everyone over there. Well, there it is. I'm gonna hop out here and run to them. I appreciate it. Taz, yeah?
Yeah.
Taz, you have a wonderful day. Okay. Hey, they're arresting everyone. They've arrested everyone that was on the sidewalk down there. Hey, they're arresting everyone. They've arrested everyone on the sidewalk.
Arrested everyone for what?
They're arresting a lot of people down there.
On the sidewalk?
About 7 to 10 people are already arrested.
On the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Can you try to get as close as possible? I think my brother's on the ground right here.
On the ground?
He got a red shirt. He got a red shirt.
Was he arrested?
I don't know. I don't want to get that close because I ran with you. I just want to try to see if we can get this close.
They've arrested a bunch of people. Oh, God.
Nah, they shooting and all that, man. So. Hey, make sure y'all roll your windows up if they come over here. They gonna try to shoot at y'all. They're real upset. And they say they want peace.
He's behind that car right there.
Which car?
That car, that silver car that they got on the ground. They got him on the ground.
Well, they have him on the ground.
Yeah, they have him on the ground.
So he is being arrested.
Yes, but I don't.
Where are the cops going now? Yeah, you gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Get out of here. I guess I need to go with somebody. Yeah. Say it again. I'll jump in with you. I'll get over here. I'll get over here. I'll get over here. All right. Yep, any moment now. Any minute now. All right, go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Jesus.
Yes, come on. What's this? Oh, shit. While it lasts, enjoy it. Anyway, he's live as well. You guys want to cut the class?
All the time. We get the people from the churches.
All our witty commentary. Dog. I can't read that. Alright. Hey Shaggy. Let me catch up on this.
Walk with us. Walk with us.
All right, y'all. We head into.
Fuck, it says no left turn. The police is everywhere.
All right.
No,
Where's? All right, y'all. We getting Maxwell, y'all. We going to Maxwell right now.
His live ended.
His live ended.
Is that him right there?
Was this the street he was on? Here. Are you sure?
This is not it. That's not the street. I know that. Hold on. He's over by 4th. It's he's over by 4th Street. He's over. Oh, what happened to his bike?
He's not on. Is he on his bike, y'all?
He was just on his bike earlier.
He might have let his bike go though, so he could run.
Facts. Get through the alley.
Yeah, get up through. You
Get
take off fast on foot. He's on 4th Street.
Yeah, he's on 4th.
Yeah, we see him, guys. We're on our way to Maxwell right now, guys. Literally, we're about to go get him. We're about to go find Maxwell, guys.
I gotta get to 4th.
Go up one more. Go one more.
One more?
Yeah, you can go up one more. Because they got 5th blocked off.
Hey, Maxwell's live went dead, y'all. Outside of what goes on, outside of his personal situation, y'all, we don't want to see anyone get arrested, period. So, yeah, we just don't want to see anyone get arrested, period, guys. And it is really fat right here. If he's out here, then they got him. But I'm hoping not. I'm hoping that maybe we'll see him.
He got away.
Oh, he got away?
Somebody just said Maxwell's by child support office on Flint. He got away.
Child support office. Child support office is over Muhammad Ali. It's on Muhammad.
He said he was behind
Muhammad.
the parking garage by a seal bench.
By the
Sealbach.
Yeah.
That's right here.
Yep.
That's right here.
So I think he was running through.
The Sealbach is right here.
Yep. All right. So, and then child support office.
Is that
Oh, no. Wait. Well, that's a nigga with hair, wasn't it?
No,
Excuse my language.
The Sealbach is over here.
Yeah. Okay. He's on Muhammad because Muhammad is on
This
where
is
the child support.
Muhammad. This is
Yep. And the child support office is right here. Literally, child support office is right here. So he's right here somewhere.
That's why I think he was in that alley. He's not going to run down the
That's facts. He probably would be in that.
This is the Sealbach, so he's back over in there. The parking garage is back over in there. The street he was running down is back
Is this
over
one?
in there.
Okay.
Let me go through the light.
All right. Sorry, y'all. We trying to find Maxwell. Here, I can show y'all. It's clear right now. We're right here at 4th Street by the Sealbach.
Thank you guys so much
Yes.
for those messages.
Thank you. Thank y'all for letting us know where Maxwell is. Oh, they're chasing Maxwell right now. They're chasing Maxwell, y'all. I don't know. Hey, where's Maxwell at, y'all? Talk to us.
They back here.
There's officers right here. So, fuck. They're chasing him. We've got to get him, y'all.
Where is he?
All right, they're literally out on foot trying to catch people. Y'all, where is Maxwell? Please help us.
There they go running, please. Where is
Well, I'm trying to get it right now. I watch it.
I need something smaller. There go the police.
Rosie Henderson, inbox us pronto, ASAP about that.
Y'all see?
Hey, y'all see Maxwell? Where's Maxwell?
He's running. He's over here. They on foot.
Okay.
Yes, we need help.
All right. Sorry, guys. Maxwell. He went through a cut. Checks the garbage next to Silbach. Check the garbage next to Silbach.
I can't get over.
All right. We need to figure out. All right. I might have to get out the car and walk at this point.
No, you're not.
I can't hear you.
When he popped through the garage, there was a few people at the end of it running with him. They're chasing him still. Guys, it looks like he was in a garage.
They're trying to catch him.
Okay, so police are coming out the garage literally right now. As you all, I don't know if you all can see. All right, sorry. Hey. All right, guys, they are literally posted up. They're looking for, guys, I think they're targeting him. They're literally waiting for him right now. They're literally, look, guys. All right, so the police officers are pointing at us. Well, let's go ahead and get out the parking.
They said go. Who is Olivia Shea? Because she is giving me some directions.
All right, well, Olivia Shea, thank you, baby. Thank you.
She is giving me some
directions. We're in the parking. We were in the parking lot across from the C-Bot, y'all.
We got to keep shaking their ass.
We've got to shake their ass. Damn, I kind of regret sitting out that window because now I know what car I'm in. All right, so they've got 2 journalists already.
We need a different car.
They said look in the alley. Daquan, my boy Daquan just said look in the alley.
What alley? Where is Daquan at? I need you to get in his car.
Daquan's not down here. Daquan, you not in Louisville tonight, are you, bro?
We need another car.
We definitely need another car. If there's anyone downtown right now, we need you. We need another car.
If anybody's hiding somebody.
Sorry. Yeah. Y'all be safe. You know Maxwell Mitchell? Yeah. They got him surrounded in the parking garage. We trying to get him. Are you kidding? Yes, right here.
I would inbox.
They got him surrounded. We've been running.
That's why they over. Yeah. We've been running. Yeah. I think they got him. I think he's blocked in the garage, y'all.
He's over here.
I think he's blocked in the damn garage. I think they got him blocked. Wow. Whoa, y'all. They've literally got that garage.
That's why he's not in there. So we gotta distract him.
No. I'm in a ride, guys. We need help. We need another vehicle out here looking for. We need a distraction. That's what we need is a distraction. We literally needed someone to distract them. We couldn't need to talk about this on live. First off,
is she helping us?
I need you, yes.
Oh, I know they're watching my live, so I'm not gonna put my phone out the window anymore, guys. They're just gonna have to figure it out. I know for a fact they're trying to get us.
Is he still in there? He has. How did he get loose? Yeah. Look. They got him on camera.
Yep. Look, somebody just said. So what?
Kill the live.
All right. Hey, y'all, I gotta cut the live. Gotta cut the live. Gotta cut it.
Sorry. The feed is really small for me. I'm trying to catch up. Hi, AutoZone. DJ, welcome back, man. Even if you're not a real DJ. Hey, Jay. Alright, let me try to see. What did you guys ask me?
Bro, that's not hanging from trees. Black people hang from trees. You want to wave to me? Hey, I know whose house I'm going to first. There's some more motherfuckers hang.
Fair point. Fair point.
Yeah, I know. I see him waving at us on the 3rd floor. Yeah, we got the spotlight on you. Hey, while you waving, just know it ain't gonna be peace much longer. It ain't gonna be peace much fucking longer. Motherfuckers who look like me are dying, okay? They think the motherfuckers look like me.
Move! 11 seasons of Cheers.
Clear away, ambulance. Clear away, ambulance. Clear away for the ambulance. Fuck out of the way. They killed Elijah. Don't cheer them. Don't get me wrong. We're going to let them go through because they emergency, and that could be one of us. But don't forget, they killed Elijah.
I don't think that's a crime. We would ask them first. And it'd be free advertisement, right? Hell yeah, Don.
If you're out here, wear your mask.
So people are not happy with the Portland Police Union. And this crowd, 300 to 500 people, showed up outside of the Portland Police Union with a abolish the PPB sign. And now they're chanting, shame on you, shame on you. And again, we've got what I think are, you think these are sheriff's deputies or state patrol? What? Are the sheriff's deputies or state patrol?
One of them that's walking around there with the big projectile rifles is a state trooper.
Yeah, so we've got at least one state trooper. And some of them say police, so it might be a mix, but none of them have name tags on, right? That's the thing that's been interesting to me. And I went closer a little bit earlier in the video, but all of them have not just name tags, but like their actual, they're like any numbers removed. So there's not even like unique identifying numbers on any of the officers out tonight, which is a questionable legality. So we can see a grenade launcher there. Yeah, they don't even have numbers. Yeah, I know. I did a pan that was close to them earlier. So, and again, we've got kind of this line surrounding the building. We've got the protest here, and then we have this other group of 20 or so, maybe less. And then we have an LRAD back here. So either they're going to just kind of rush the crowd, which would be, I don't know if that's the play they're going to make, or they're going to wait. Behind us is saying move east. Yeah. They're definitely not surrounded. Folks should take a note of that. The back of their building is open. Their vehicle bay or whatever is open. Like the crowd is just at this one area. So they're not surrounded. We've got the old LRAD guy back, which is interesting. So we don't have the North Precinct guy. He's bad at it. Yeah. So they're giving us the old unlawful assembly. Yeah, those do appear to be normal Portland Police Bureau there. And then I think some of these are police, but some of them are, yeah, state troopers. Sheriff? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen those stars. People are now chanting Blue Klux Klan, which is a fun one. I haven't heard that one before. Maybe a reference to the fact that in 1921, the Portland Police Bureau signed a deal with the KKK to allow them to pick 150. We are moving in. Moving up. We've got police here moving in. And we've got police here moving in.
Get out of the intersection now.
Yeah. So they're pushing back here, getting like there's a vehicle line here, basically, folks, blocking the intersection to protect the crowd. The police are forcing them out, and they're setting up here so that now they've got this kind of whole rank. Yeah. Elaine, would you see if that's a free way to move? Yeah. So we've got police posting up on all sides, and a crowd that's not really big enough to stop that, which is a bad situation. And the police are moving in.
Move east. Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
All right, let's get around here.
Move east. Move east.
So, police are moving in and pushing back. No weapons fired yet, that I've heard at least. Hard to tell. A couple of pops that might either have been a bottle or a pepper ball. Oh, no, I think I heard a pepper ball. Yep.
Move east. Move east. Continue east. Do not stop. Move east now.
And a plastic bottle chucks.
Move east. Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Oh, here we go. Police using clubs and hitting people. Yeah. We've got nightsticks being deployed. Yeah, they're definitely hitting people. Yeah. Yeah, just shoving people in the face with nightsticks. No real provocation that I saw. One plastic bottle thrown before that didn't hit anybody, one after, shoving people, as you can see, grabbing at people, taking their signs. Yeah. So here we go. Again, I have my press pass out in front of me. Yeah. So you guys shove that dude in the face.
Do not stop. Move east now. Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Come on! Keep moving! You got time to move, now let's move! Keep moving!
Taking someone's car, shoving people. Again, this is for standing in front of the Portland Police Bureau. Yeah. Yeah, that bike was on the sidewalk, so are these people. Yeah, people are on the sidewalk here. The folks that are being shoved and just had their bikes stolen are on the sidewalk. People behind us. We are backing up, but there are people behind us. Oh. And munition supply. Yeah. Definitely have tear gas. It might just be smoke here. Yeah, this is right.
Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Stop pushing into us. Yeah, just got shoved for being in front of people. They're shoving. They are trying to move. There we go. Police shoving people, including those who are on the sidewalk, shoving us into each other, yelling move, shoving press, stole someone's bike for being on the sidewalk, hit people in the face. They got you? Need some water? Okay. Some of them might be pulling back. It's kind of hard to say what's happening. Maybe they just want to get people back from the, oh, somebody threw a bottle. That's going to be used as justification for grenades. Back this way. Elaine, you're going back through the church and around if we got it. Oh, back there? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, good call.
Why are you investigating teaching?
Police are holding the line for now. Looks like they did enough shoving. Some folks are trapped on the other side of the line. Took a couple of bikes, hit people with batons, shoved a bunch of us for walking on the sidewalk too slow, I guess.
I saw an NLG person in purple, but they're back in the south.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw them I filmed them shoving the NLG person. It was just smoke. They did mace a couple of people, which I think was where the smell came from. So there was kind of mace. Oh, we got a firework. So basically there was mace and smoke at the same time, and I think some of us. Yeah, pretty soon here. We have a van.
Down here.
And another bottle. Yeah. Probably gonna fire. Well, this was a protest to abolish the Portland Police Bureau that approached the Portland Police Union. So that was the point of it, was people marching to express their desire to abolish the Portland Police Bureau.
Still not being detained.
They don't look like they're being arrested behind the line there. I'm not really sure what's happening to them. Yeah, and they just are being cut off from the line. But I don't know if they're going to get arrested or what. 2 vans backing up. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah, it
doesn't look like it so far.
There were lights just north of the interstate a few minutes ago.
And the fireworks.
And they just dropped some munitions and
now protesters are throwing. Well, no, those were police smoke grenades. Yeah. Yeah, so the police dropped some munitions and got on their vans. So they look to be pulling back. And I'm sure we're going to have another thing or two explode very soon. Not really sure what's going to happen here. Just smoke to cover their retreat. So the police are pulling back. That's interesting. That hasn't happened before. So yeah, just smoke. Yeah, I guess so. That was some real wicked witch behavior.
And your little dog too.
And I have a bad feeling about this. Let's say right. Yeah. I have a real bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Seems like
you don't do a
seems like a trap. Yeah.
Yeah, they've done it like twice the last week. They like
Yeah.
they'll throw smoke with like I think a little bit of OS. I think they just drive away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna flip around to my face. So again, this all kind of started as a march at Peninsula Park. About there were people gathered there at like 3 p.m. There was some music and probably about 500 people, 300 to 500 when we showed up. And then everyone marched down to the Portland Police Association headquarters. And as soon as they arrived, yeah, because their contract is supposed to get renewed today. Yeah, it expires and like it's under negotiation. So as soon as the crowd arrived, they declared immediately an unlawful assembly. And then played a game of shovey, shovey, shove, shove, pushed everyone back, stole a couple of bikes, hit some people with sticks, shoved a number of us, and then kind of just pulled back, threw some smoke grenades to cover the retreat and left. So I don't really know what the plan is. I mean, I'm guessing they're kind of waiting for the crowd. I assume they know at this point the crowd is going to reform and march back to the same place they were. So I don't know. It feels like a trap to me. It feels very trappy. So I'm sure we'll all get real fucked up real soon. That's the impression that I get. Mm-hmm. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna fuck us up pretty good, I got a feeling. Yeah, so the police have reformed at their headquarters, well, at the union headquarters. So I'm gonna get up to the front of this again, and then I'll make the camera be normal so you can see where the cops are. So here we have the police. So this is the Portland Police Association building. These are the police. Looks like a mix of state troopers and maybe some highway patrol. Oh shit, yeah, they are shooting right into the dumpster. So the dumpster's acting as cover. Good call on the dumpster cover, everybody. Who do we have? Oh, yeah. So the protesters have wheeled a dumpster up to use as mobile cover. So they actually have it on its wheels. They're not using it as a barricade. They're using it to protect against munitions. And it kind of worked. The police just shot it about a dozen times. Now there's 2 dumpsters here. So you can see the crowd has 2 dumpsters that they're wheeling forward as like mobile cover, basically, which is neat. I haven't seen this done before. So that's a new wrinkle. Again, I'm gonna try to get this without getting the people so much, but like, yeah, you can see 2 dumpsters being wheeled as cover for the crowd. Again, I just blocked the chuds because it's not worth it being here for them. Here we have the LRAD again. They want everyone moving east. They really want everyone to head east. And again, I don't think people are heading east. I don't know. They've kind of got their whole dumpster situation going now. So again, you've got this crowd with their dumpsters, and they're kind of a mobile barricade, which is the first time I've seen this. So I'm nerding out about it a little bit because it's an innovation. When you don't light the dumpsters on fire, you can use them to move. It's kind of like a World War I sort of thing. These are our those first big British tanks that were just big dumpsters, basically. Yeah.
Dumpsters, then it's like you're taking.
Then it's like you're in. Yeah. We're reinventing the history of warfare on the streets of Portland.
Yeah, but the traffic control folks are still holding down the path of the intersection.
Oh, good.
Protesters will go over the top first.
Behind the dumpsters. They're using them as mobile cover.
Protesters are quoting the legal code to the police.
Yeah, and now protesters are quoting the legal code to the police.
Because they will all get sued after this.
People talking about having the right to peacefully protest. We're not looting. We're not rioting. We're not starting fires.
We're allowed to be in the street.
We're allowed to be in the street. No one's lives are in danger, they're saying. We're not doing...
Well, your friend is my friend, I think, right now.
We live like 2 blocks away as well.
Nice!
That's why we're here.
All right. Sweet. I'm here to make sure these police are held accountable and do not harm any more people of color.
That's what we came out to do.
Good. Appreciate you guys coming out.
I don't understand what's happening.
That's
building,
the police union.
So that's all this is about.
Yep.
There must be 100 cops.
More. And they've already been firing rubber bullets on people down here.
I saw that.
Yeah, but we're way closer.
They have bigger guns. Fucking, that's not.
And we're way closer. You're throwing water bottles at people with guns.
Relax. They have the bigger guns.
They have gear to protect themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
Fred, plenty cushion. Plenty cushion.
That's going to lead to them using more and stronger munitions. I love this guy's down here in sandals. God, you are my fucking hero. I wish I could come down here in sandals. He's just in. I haven't paid any attention. Boy, they're pulling back. Yeah, that's not always a great thing. Not always a great thing. That's right. That's right. That's right. Don't go forward when they go back. That's.
How do you motherfuckers live here? Yeah. Y'all are fucking embarrassed to the city. Y'all are fucking
Move back away from the officers.
Watch here.
Move back down away from the officers. Officers are taking lawful action. Move back.
Here they come. They're coming this way. Those guys coming this way.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action.
All right.
It doesn't look like it to me.
Excuse me, pardon me.
They're gonna come around the back.
Yeah, hey. Well.
We have every right
to be here. Officers are
Oh, shit. I hope they didn't just get Eric. I really hope they didn't just get Eric. They might have just got Eric Gatewood. I don't know. He was right there. Dude, he was right there, and they fucking charged at us. And he was between me and them. Stay together! Stay tight!
Stay tight.
I said, here they come, here they come, here they come. People didn't listen. I hope they didn't get Eric. So look out, look out, look out. It's definitely smoke. Oh, we have burning trash cans. I don't want to see that. We're not going to record anything illegal like that. It's going to get anybody in trouble. Also, it smells worse than fucking smoke bombs. They just lit some trash cans on fire right there in the front. But that's going to get a shot.
Shame on you! 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 Shame on you!
The smell of burning plastic is in the air. Revolution and burning plastic. Okay, good, man. That was close, man. That was fucking close. They charged right at me. I'm like, here they come, here they come, here they come. And then they started running at us. Felt a little like Barry Sanders.
This is not a lawful assembly. You need to move to the east. Force will be used against you. Move to the east now.
Like, I want to be the linebacker cop that tackles the next protester.
Walk, don't run!
We're moving.
Stay tight! Stay together!
This is too much. Again, out now, it's smoke. It's definitely the smoke. But now. What's going on back here? What's going on back here?
There's criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now.
Yeah, you're shooting us with rubber fucking bullets.
That seems unlawful. To include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly.
Now, there's been no broken window.
Disperse to the east now.
Some bullshit.
Failure to comply with this
Here they
lawful
come.
order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly.
So anyway, what do you guys think about the new gimbal? Give me some hearts if you like the gimbal.
There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd-controlled munitions.
I know, I'm always like, don't ruin walk, but yeah.
This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. To comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Hey, allies! Fuck. I haven't seen anybody friendly faces. Yeah, they were.
If anything happens, it's gonna be 3 years in the future.
If you haven't already shared this, make sure you guys share. If you're not following the stream, make sure you guys follow. I've been down here every day. If you guys want to stay updated with all this.
I wonder why. You show up at our home.
This is my home. I live here. These people aren't bothering me. You're fucking bothering me. Are you shitting me?
This person said he lives here and the police are the ones bothering him.
I was literally standing right here 10 minutes ago and you guys fucking shot at me outside my own apartment. What the fuck is that?
There's no shelter in place, so we don't have to get inside. There's no shelter in place, so we don't have to get inside.
Oh yeah, but don't give me shit about that.
It's just crazy, bro.
Fucking shot at me outside my own apartment. What the fuck is that?
There's no shelter in place, so we don't have to get inside. There's no shelter in place, so we don't have to get inside.
Oh yeah, but don't give me shit about that.
It's just crazy, bro.
You're fucking dressed. You're dressed in a fucking SWAT gear, military, wearing t-shirts. You're fucking insane. You're all drunk, bro. Hey, we're all gonna work out, bro. Shit, at least.
Fuck, bro. So I don't have my.
Maybe. Probably not.
Their standards are so low these days.
Very
tough, man. Be a white supremacist. That's all you have to do to be a Am I right? Am I wrong?
Bruh, this shit's crazy. So those that are new that didn't tune in earlier, I got here. You can watch at the beginning of the live when this live is over. I got here as soon as I got here. They started firing off on people. They started hitting people with batons. That's what's going on right now. They're making mass arrests. They're running up and grabbing anybody they can. They're literally reaching for any single person they can and tackling them with 4 or 5 officers, arresting them. They're not going for people who are doing anything.
Do shit about it. Y'all need to be carrying that shit. They can't open it without winning. And it's lined with lead, so they can't even cut through.
Feed cuts in and out. Let me try to get.
They said that you have to go back around. The back street and the down.
All right. Bruh, I know, I'm already knowing.
Right now, it looks like you motherfuckers are serving and protecting yourself.
Where are your medics? You have medics. Well, get a medic. Well, why don't you get a medic?
I need to get on the other side. I'm trying to figure out how I can get on the other side. Hey, ask him how I can. Ask him how I can. They're cutting the server on my phone. I already know. It's going in and out right now.
members who live in this area, unlawful assembly has been declared. We are asking you to go back to your residence immediately.
Hey, I live on the other side of you. I have to go on the other side. Hey.
Has been declared. We are asking you to go back
I have to go on the other side. He's telling me to go home. On the other side. He's telling me to go home.
Question! I have a question. Portland Fire! Does this line up with the Hippocratic Oath? Do you know how?
Officers are taking lawful action.
Right, man. Thank you so much for your support.
Do not interfere with the officers' lawful actions. Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere.
Look, you're such a fucking...
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with the officers' lawful actions.
Bruh, they're going crazy. And from the second that I got here, I saw nobody doing anything crazy, anything reckless. Besides the cops. The cops are the ones being reckless and causing chaos. The cops are the ones causing chaos right now, as you can see. As you can see.
What's the point of that? So you're just gonna let them right back out?
I'm trying not to get cornered because they're literally, they don't care. It doesn't matter if you're streaming. It doesn't matter if you're old. It doesn't matter if you're young. They're literally all synchronized. Look at them.
You can get a better thing. That's a whole school building. If you go down here, you can go right through.
Yeah, I got to get through.
Go straight across where those people are.
Fast so I could get on the other side. I gotta grab my I already said it 100 times. If you're new to the stream, what's going on right now, this is Portland, Oregon, and the cops are causing mayhem right now. I'm trying to get on the other side. Yeah, we're here.
And then look. You get tapped in the field goes out right there too. And you run across that corner and
Okay.
make it to the brick building. I live here.
Okay, bet. You're looking out. Is there a way out through? Excuse me. All right, so we're back on the side of the protesters. We were just on the other side where the cops are right now. Shelby, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Shout out to Shelby. Wow. Shout out to Shelby.
There continues to be criminal activity occurring in
Where?
lawful order may subject you to arrest and
Where? I don't see anything unlawful. Let me get to the car real fast and we'll get back. What's going on? All right. Ignore the trolls. Ignore the trolls. All right. I know exactly where this is. I used to live right over here. What's going on? I used to live right over here. To see this shit happening where I used to live is crazy. I used to come to this Jackson's. I used to edit my dancing videos in that Fred Meyer. Back when I didn't have Wi-Fi at the crib, to edit my videos with their Wi-Fi. Man, in a minute. All right, so I gotta figure out, and then oh, there we go. Perfect. We're gonna get back. Make sure everybody, if you haven't already followed the page, now is a good time. Easy way to follow the page. You can swipe out. Go to my Facebook page. Hit follow. It keeps you guys updated. Let me grab the gear real quick. Thank you. Pop the trunk. All right. Alexis Hennessy, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Thank you, Alexis. All right. I'm good. Thank you so much. I just grabbed my gear right now. All right. So we just got the gear. We're good. We got the pin. Safety meetings are on. We have nothing to worry about. We're good. Let me put you guys down for 1 second so I can get my gear on. All right, I'm getting the tripod on right now. Then I can get my gear on and we can head back into action. Like I said, now's a good time to follow the page if you haven't already. Keeps you guys aware of what's going on, and it also supports the stream of what's going on too. Give me 1 second. I gotta set you down. Fuck, it's all blurry. Hold on. The focus is off. Hold up. Violet, thank you so much for your support, Violet. We just got that. All right. Let's see if it goes back. There we go. We're prepared now. We're ready now. Yo, they're shooting these at a gas station. You guys got to realize how dangerous that is. This is smoke gas. This is smoke gas. April, thank you so much for your support. Bro, this is all smoke gas. Look at this. We are at a gas station. We're at a gas station. They're over here just firing smoke grenades and fucking and flashbangs in front of a fucking gas station. Gabriel, thank you so much for your support. Zach calls, he says, I wish Andrew was live because at least he's not biased. Yeah, bro, sorry. All bad. I'm not, we're different streamers. We're different types of streamers. continues to be criminal activity. Criminal activity where? I don't see it. What's going on?
To the gas station because they can't fire on it.
They're still doing it.
Huh?
They're still, they just shot shit over there.
They beat the shit out of all of us. Well, it'll make it eventually.
This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east.
We're passively resisting, you fucking maggots! You are affecting our safety! And I'll remind you, the fight back to push the crowd, you sons of bitches! There's a fucking gas station right here! I'll bring the cars back in and just
Fuck, I took my mask off for 1 second. Right behind me. Bro, you take your mask off for 1 second.
Hey! Fuck PVV! Look at me!
Who has eyes on Eric? Let me know where he's at. Let me know what part of the crowd he's at. Give me a second. I'm gonna get back up with the crowd. Give me 1 second. I gotta check on somebody else's stream real fast. Let me check Eric's stream, figure out where he's at. Eric's good? All right. Let's get more to the front. If you haven't already shared this, please make sure you share this. Spam those heart reactions. If you're a troll, spam the laugh reaction. Let's see the divide. Let's get a vibe check. If you're a supporter, spam the heart reaction. If you're a troll, spam the laugh reaction. Let's go. Let's go. We're making our way to the front. Making our way to the
Quit your job! Quit your job! your job! Quit 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 your job!
There continues to be criminal activity occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force, to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east.
We're good, we're good.
Shields to the front.
Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Move closer. Move up. Stay together, stay tight. Move up. Fucking coward! You fucking coward! Block the road! Coward! Pussy! Go crazy! Pussy! You know what it is! Stand your ground, fuck 12! 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 I feel it! Alright! Stay together! Stay tight! Moving to the front up to take care of this tear gas. Head up front! Any calls or supplies to take care of this tear gas. Head up front!
Use your gloves.
We do this every night! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night!
Back them down!
Stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Do not fire on us over water bottles! Please get the wall! Over water bottles!
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you're subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control munitions. Disperse the area now. CS gas is being used. Disperse from the area.
Fucking walk, rub it on.
Disperse the area now. CS gas is being used. Disperse from the area. Disperse the area now. CS gas is being used. Disperse from the area. Disperse the area now. CS gas is being used. Disperse from the area.
Water! I need water!
Anybody got water? Stay calm. Stay calm, everyone. I know it hurts. Stay calm. Stay calm. I know it hurts.
You're okay. It's supposed to scare you.
Oh gosh.
I just want it. My eyes. Need water, dude? You okay? Push it out your mouth and your nose. Close the plug just beside you. That's something small up our ass. Holy fucking shit. There might be a few.
Stormy.
Come forward.
Yeah, they're just like helping people with asthma. Let's just stop right a bit. That was terrible. Me too. My whole thing. Is it water?
All cops are bastards!
All cops are bastards!
Wait, I got the best straps.
I love you. I love you guys. Who has water? Can you help these people? They need some water.
I love all of you.
All right.
Who needs drops? Yeah, who's got the drops? That went down by the gas station.
Right.
Excuse me, we need the drops. Okay. Buffalo Street.
To water bottles being thrown, in my opinion. I mean, and that is just my opinion. I'm just a journalist. If someone threw a water bottle at me, I would not tear gas them in response. That is not what I would do. I'm gonna move back because I do not want to get arrested tonight, and I guess I'm technically in a riot zone, which makes journalism a little bit difficult. He's putting a spike strip on the vehicle. Pointing a gun at people, just random people, and they have a spike strip on this car, this van. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Good. Talking with another live streamer here. So, what did you all get? Like, did you see the CS gas and all that stuff?
Yeah, I was right here when they were shooting.
Awesome. I mean, well, not awesome, of course. Like,
yeah,
bad.
I know what you mean.
But you know, it is what it is.
I mean, if it's shot, I want to be near it. I guess.
You want to see it because you know it's.
I was
frankly
reminiscing because it's been a while since they shot us with it.
Yeah, it has.
I'm nostalgic for a month ago when they kept shooting.
I know. Like there was a few days and a few weeks there where they would tear gas us every single day.
And I missed it.
And
so.
we were like building up an immunity to the stuff.
And you know, my arms went down a little bit. My eyes were a little watery.
I had a gas mask and I had my goggles, so I was pretty good.
Black Lives Matter!
People chanting Black Lives Matter. So they must have removed the spike strip, or someone did. Maybe protesters did. I wasn't really looking.
They're telling you to move?
Yeah, they said they're gonna spike my tires, so I'm just gonna.
So he's driving away. His tires have not been cut yet, so that's good. Hopefully he gets away, because you know I like being nice to people, and you know I don't want people's tires to be broken for driving around in the city.
Fuck you!
We still got a lot of people here. I'm gonna point down. Hello, hi everybody. So we got people chanting Black Lives Matter. People in the crowd here. Still a few hundred people. Still a few hundred people here. Yeah, so we got groups in the surroundings. So
you seen Elaine and Robert?
No. So Elaine and Robert went went that way. So I think they'll loop back around. I haven't tried texting them yet either. Okay, cool. Yeah, the tear gas definitely it definitely made the group smaller. Like the group is definitely not as large, but there still is at least 100. There's around 100 people in the surrounding block.
If you're really trying to help, go tutor our babies. We got black kids in DHS custody that need tutors.
Oh. So we got a line of riot cops still over here. I don't think they're gonna advance any. I don't think they're gonna advance anymore. Like for now, the group here is small enough that's not really much of a, to use their term, a civil disturbance. No one's being civilly disturbed really, and because there's just so few people, it would be a waste of the officers' time. Honestly, they would be being paid to do like something that's not worth it. Like the city doesn't want to pay them to like take care of a group like this. That's not really what they want to do. So we could have already seen like the end of the police violence tonight. We could have already seen all we're gonna get. But I mean, I'm gonna stick around until everyone leaves. If stuff continues to be inactive for like 20 minutes, then I'll probably cut off the stream and go back to posting on my feed. I still need to post a few videos from when they first did their assault. So I have to edit those. And then I'll add this stream on to the end of that thread. That is at Hungry Bowtie on Twitter. That's where I do my protest reporting. Okay, we got police cars with people on them. We have the wow. They're running.
What was it?
Running red lights. They're off to somewhere. Oh, and they fired something into the crowd. They fired at least one shot off. All right. So the group is now heading east, away from the police union building where they were before. All right. I think Robert Evans is also streaming right now. At least he was. I'm not sure where he went. I know he went a different direction than I did when the police started gassing people.
People got PTSD. Stop with the firecrackers, please. We got real firecrackers.
Someone was throwing this little pop thing on the ground. The popping sound. People are saying we have PTSD from those sounds because there's been flashbangs and tear gas and other kind of bangs like that. All right. I'm gonna move back a bit. I'm kind of in the front of this crowd, and I do not want to leave the group anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can meet up with some other journalists, because safety in numbers and such. So yeah, Portland, Oregon. I've been out here for a few hours. A group of people from Peninsula Park decided to march to the police union building. They stood outside for a few minutes. Riot cops were there. A water bottle was probably thrown.
To the city! Y'all are fucking sick! No one around here. Life is in danger. Some of the munitions and the force you use against us, I'll remind you, and I have to keep saying because you guys seem to forget that it's fucking illegal.
Move back away from the officers.
On your hands. Have no respect.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action.
Do not fear. Are you fucking kidding?
Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action. Stay back. Move east. Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action.
You need to move back out. You need to move out of our
range?
Oh, just some random people, bro.
I know, I don't know. There's people in there that I have no clue.
I can watch, see what the fuck
blocked
else
somebody
they-
already.
I'll watch the other side. Oh, I just got my live cut. Just got my live cut. Someone reported me.
There you go.
Oh, and just a new thing.
She's still on.
Oh, Liv Mark.
She got 170.
You guys got 70?
170.
170?
You know why? Fucking Eric got hit. Yeah,
Is he okay?
dude, he's okay. They said he got hit in the fucking junk by a fucking rubber bullet or some shit.
Damn, that's nuts.
Dude, yeah. I know.
It's like that
poor
video I
guy.
was showing last night where that dude got shot in the junk.
Dude, poor guy.
Tracy is a Karen. You're damn right, Monica. You're damn right.
I totally thought that.
What is Jesse saying? Hold on. Arguing a live stream thread or giving attention to suckers ain't the move. We can just excommunicate someone.
It's true.
Yo, who's the person talking to the cops?
Is that a member of the press? That's what he says. He has a British accent. I heard it from over here. Please, sir, can I have a word? I can't believe Eric got shot.
I bet you they got the ass away from
Wow, really?
Way to block
Yeah,
the
you better
shot.
get the fuck out of the way. You fuck.
Waiting to be discovered.
Oh, we have people out picking up, recovering evidence. They make the medic cop put out the fires so that way they don't have to deal with any of it. They're heading east on Lombard now. There's about, I don't know, 100 people or so scattered between 4 blocks. Back this way.
I like that. Got another piece of shit.
Keep driving!
Keep driving!
You want to know the problem you were mad about?
Who are you protecting right now?
You even cross me in the street!
Who are you protecting?
What is wrong with you? You won't even cross me on the street! Fuck you!
Just a reminder.
You guys are pigs!
You didn't save any lives. You didn't help any citizens
All these cops snuck up to this corner around the streets here.
What are you guys fucking LARPers? We won an award. Fuck you guys! Fucking congratulations!
Oh man, it just makes me think of the South Park episode, but I can't yell it out.
What the fuck is your purpose?
That building might be your union, but that sidewalk.
Fuck your building! Your building is a fucking insult to our community! Oh, someone's from the back! Go get it, you fucking pig!
Hey, why don't you do your part? Pick up a couple of those water bottles.
They're gonna need them after all the lawsuits.
We're gonna have to clean up tomorrow. Fucking thank you. You love Ted Wheeler, don't you?
Are you a proud boy, bitch? You're a proud bro? Fuck you there!
Why don't any of y'all have masks on? You not believe in the Rona?
Fuck you guys. I thought you weren't a cop, bitch. Who are you, medic? I thought you weren't a fucking cop. I thought you were here to help us, medic.
No, he's only here to help cops when they get hurt. He's not. I've seen plenty of people. I saw a medic cop completely disregard when they fucking shot me in the hand and broke a bone.
You're just a cop, bitch. Fuck you. You're so proud of your fucking clubhouse. Where's the sign? You got the fire department, you fucking asshole. This is what you're wasting this shit on? Fuck you.
No, you can't put out a fucking fire. Oh my god.
There's literally like a fucking foot flame over there. I'll see.
That's a cute little fuck you.
This is what they got the fire department for.
This is what you're wasting.
Fucking
this
dangerous,
shit on.
okay?
That little flame right there.
Oh.
Oh, he's getting out the fire extinguisher. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. God, this is why the fire department gets more respect than you.
Fuck you.
Y'all medics didn't even put it out all the way.
Oh, let's see if they can get it. Let's see if they can get it. For the next stream, I'll turn off that autofocus. Sorry, it's a new phone. Oh yeah, they got it! Yeah, Portland Fire Department coming through!
Spray these fucking assholes!
Cleaning up what PPB couldn't do!
It's not our neighborhood.
All right. Hey, we'll get an official.
President, you are assholes. You are fucking pigs. And you will burn in fucking hell.
The guy with the little red sash, the prom king sash. Do you know
No,
what
that's the one with the less lethal munition. That's a less lethal munitions gun.
Less lethal?
Yes.
What does everybody else have? Regular lethal?
No, I mean they're not supposed to, but that's a less lethal munitions gun. Some of them are FN 300s, which I believe is what that guy right over there has. He has a FN 300, which is kind of like a grenade launcher. That's what like they shoot their smoke bombs and their flashbangs out of.
Okay.
And then I think this other person, he has like a marking gun or like a impact munition gun.
So it's just there so that somebody else can run up and be like, yo, get that guy over there.
Yeah. So this guy is probably gonna be used to retreat whenever they decide to fucking jump on the fire truck and have him take him away, rescue him. But at least that's what they've done downtown.
Where's your magic van? Get on your fucking magic van and get the fuck out of here.
There's criminal activity in our neighborhood. If you would just leave, we could all go home.
Wait. So are these dumbass little cops right over there?
Yeah, they might as well be. I mean,
You're not welcome in our neighborhood either then.
Yeah.
This is our neighborhood.
Hey, North Boy,
We've lived
get
here
the
for
fuck out of
30
here.
plus
Last
years.
term. Now it's getting serious.
Fucking assholes.
Hey, North Boy, get your ass whooped.
I've been here since like 86.
Back. You're gonna beat your ass.
This is our neighborhood. They're not even from here. They don't live here. They don't protect us. They don't serve us. They don't do shit for us.
Most of them are from like Camas or Vancouver, Estacada, Happy Valley.
Places where they don't get arrested for beating their wives.
Hey, coach, beat his ass.
How many of y'all have turned in one of your coworkers before? Huh? How many of you have filed a report for misconduct?
Even accountability. Do you even understand what that word means?
No.
Must not be from Portland, then. Fake ass cops.
Got 100 good cops and 10 bad cops, and the 100 good cops do nothing about the 10 bad cops. All you have is 110 bad cops.
No good cops in a racist system.
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 No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
You guys ready
You're
to make
all
a music
fucking
video?
out,
Let's do it.
Your job is over. Slavery has ended. You don't need a fucking slave catch. Go home.
They're just mad that we're in front of the donut shop.
Oh, we are in front of their favorite hangout. The donut shop is literally right across from the police union building.
No wonder you fuckers are still here.
Okay, do you want to get down to the JC? I'm down. Okay, I think we're gonna get down to the JC. Yeah! And on that note, we'll see you at the Justice Center. In Justice Center.
Yeah.
We do this every day! We do this every day! What are they doing? Sit down, bitch!
Cool.
All this fucking shit! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street!
Our street!
Our street!
Devin, thank you so much for your support, bro. Much appreciated. Thank you, Devin. We just got that. Thank you. Daisy, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Thank you. Shout out to Daisy.
Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
I need an ice pack, please!
Should we let these guys through? Medic.
Did they move back? Did they move back?
Yeah.
Move closer. The group should move closer. Don't fall back when they
Mimi,
move back.
thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Thank you. Annalisa says I'll support independent journalism. Thank you.
Down there. You got an ID on you?
Yeah.
I'm in. Yeah, whoever slapped the fucking food.
Bubby, thank you so much for your support, bro. Appreciate it. Shout out to Bubby. Just got that. All right. Andrea, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. So, if you're new, you're just now tuning in. This is Portland, Oregon. Shit was crazy. If you didn't see earlier, just a recap of what was happening. I got out the car, looked to my left, see a bunch of cops. Cops are telling people to move back, calling it a Callie, thank you so much for your support. Cops were telling people to move back. I got with the crowd. About 10-15 minutes into the stream, they start tackling protesters and arresting them, and just grabbing random protesters. There was a dude on his bike just on the side, ran up, pushed him off his bike, grabbed him, arrested him. I don't know how many arrests they made tonight, but it's a grip. They made a lot of arrests tonight. Nicole, thank you so much for the support. We just got that. Thank you, Nicole. Mick or Meek. Thank you so much for your support, bro. We just got that.
Well, hey, man.
Thank you, bro.
I got a Captain America shield for you in my car if you want it.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd be dope, bro. Thank you. Lindsay, thank you so much for your support. Just got it. Cherry Hell, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. If you shared this, comment your name. I'll shout you out. What's going on? What's up? What's going on? What's up? If you shared this, comment your name and I'll shout you out. Right now, while we have a dull moment, we'll do shout outs real quick. We're gonna try to figure out where everybody's at. Where's the group? It's behind me. Nika, darling, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Thank you. Hope Eric's okay. He said he's okay. Ian, bro, thank you so much for your support. We just got it. Hold on. So, this was clearly cop aggravated. Watch the whole thing. Elizabeth, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Becky said share. Thank you, Becky, for sharing. Brittany, thank you for sharing. Justice Center. They said go to the Justice Center. What'd you say? Go to the Justice Center.
Oh, shit.
So, people in the comments, they're telling us to go to the Justice Center. What do you think? Let's get back with the group that was back here, actually. Megan, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated.
What's going on over here?
I have no idea. They're telling us to go to the Justice Center. You guys think it's a good idea? Let me know.
Are they really in the Fred Meyer parking lot?
All right, the group's marching back. Kurt, thank you so much for the support. We just got that. Shout out to Kurt. Stacy, thank you so much for your support as well. I'm sorry I was by not reading off comments. It's early still. Yeah, it's still pretty early. Safety meeting, somebody says. We'll get a safety meeting. Let me get out the street. I'm over here tripping. We'll get a safety meeting back at 5K. Oh, I can't talk about it right now.
Okay.
Kenneth, thank you so much for your support, dog. We just got it.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Christy Lynn, thank you so much for your support. Just got it. Sarah, thank you so much for your support. Just got it. Much appreciated.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Aaron Buxton, much appreciated. Thank you, Aaron Buxton.
They're gonna try to cut us off at the intersection. They just flew through the parking lot out there.
All right.
Now this is a movement.
Y'all see we're marching? Francisco, much appreciated, bro. Thank you, Francisco Nolasco. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, bro, but thank you. Yep, they're coming. They're coming right now. A bunch of cops just sped by. Another Sarah, thank you so much. Shout out to you, much appreciated for your support. My arm is getting hella tired. Here they are. The Charger's making the gimbal get messed up when we're walking. MJ, thank you so much for your support, bro. Shout out to MJ, much appreciated. Yep, they're waiting for us on the other side of the street. I think they're lining up to get ready. Or maybe they're going around. Yeah, they're back they're lined up again. Tracy, thank you so much for your support.
I think we split into two because they all took off in a hurry, and a lot of people couldn't go to Mitchell. So I think they went together.
Oh, come on, bro. Don't be destroying the gas station I live by, nigga. I shop here, nigga.
He's using it as a shield.
Catherine, thank you so much for your support. We just got it. Thank you, Catherine. Much appreciated. Lucia, thank you so much for your support as well. Thank you. Man. So the police are lined back up on the other side of the street. Let me know if anybody has eyes on Justice Center. Let me know how Justice Center is. Let me know how Justice Center is. If you have any, if you have eyes on them. Aaron, thank you for sharing. Bro, this gimbal keeps fucking up. If you haven't already shared, please make sure you share. You don't gotta share it to your own page, but you can share it to a group you're in. The more viewers we have, the more influence we have to get more people involved in the protests in other states.
This is the wildest it's gotten this early. It's gotten crazy like this before, but like at like 10. It popped off at like 9. What's up? It is 11 o'clock on the dot, sir.
Zachary, thank you so much for your support, bro. We just got it. Shout out to Zachary.
Say whatever you said.
This event has been declared a riot.
All right.
Disperse immediately to the east.
All right.
Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east.
Nah, dude, I'm good.
I want to know how they declared this a riot. Maybe earlier when we were like pretty throwing shit like continuously. Even that I wouldn't say is a riot.
It's a dumpster, but that's it.
This is not a riot.
Yeah, this is not a riot. There's no fire.
Let's go. Let's get a vibe check. You know what to do. In support, smash the heart reaction. If you're not in support, smash the laugh reaction. I don't know. I can't think right now.
You can't see them? I'll go to them.
Safety meeting at 5K, so make sure y'all share this. Bro, deadass, how are they gonna declare this a riot? I don't understand. They're moving in again. Hold on, I gotta get my mask on. Fuck.
Disperse immediately to the east. Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control munitions.
Suffer, thank you so much for your support.
The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately. The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately.
Sheesh.
The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately.
Brianna, thank you so much for your support. Just got it. We got to get through. We got to get past. Hold on. Reach on this back.
The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately. Move east. Move east. Move east. Move east.
Jennifer, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Jennifer, shout out to you.
Move east.
This man almost biffed it. Sheesh, bro. Ignore the trolls, y'all. Ignore the trolls.
Continue moving east towards Albina. Do not stop. Move east towards Albina.
Over 5K, time for a safety meeting. We got to stop. Well, when we get somewhere safe, we'll get a safety meeting in.
Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina. Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina.
How far are we gonna fucking walk till you leave us the fuck alone? What happens if I just stop fucking moving? What happens if I just stop fucking moving?
I'm trying to walk backwards. I'm trying not to trip over people.
Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina. Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina.
All right. It's always hard to walk backwards. I'm gonna need y'all to watch my back. Iris, thank you so much for your support. Bro, when this guy keeps running, it makes me think the cop's trying to run up on me.
Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east towards Albina.
They're pushing us further. They're pushing us further back this time. Jacob, thank you so much for your support.
Continue dispersing to the east. Disperse
Victoria,
to the
thank you so much for your support.
towards
You got it,
Albina.
much appreciated. Uh, 35 millimeter fine art slides. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Much appreciated. We just got that. We just got that support. Oh shit! Hey, running in. Woo, They're trying to tackle people again.
Do not interfere with officers. Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action. Stay back.
Lawful action, my ass.
Do not interfere with officers. Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action. Stay back. Do not interfere with officers. Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action. Stay back.
They got people
Do
down
not interfere with officers. Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action. Stay back.
Andreen, thank you so much for your support. Just got it. Much appreciated. Bruh, they're just grabbing anybody right now. They're grabbing anybody. Get back. They're gonna arrest you.
Do not interfere with officers. Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action. Stay back.
You're a criminal!
Brienne, thank you so much for your support. We just got it.
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
Oh, that hit
This
me.
event has been declared a riot.
Fuck.
Disperse
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for
If you
asking.
do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
You're okay, right? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, bro. Bro, that blew up on my foot. Fuck.
Your mother's a fucking disappointment!
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
The bottom of my foot's fucked. Becky, thank you so much for your support.
Hey, Officer Coleman! Remember last Wednesday when I sucked your fucking dick?
Hey!
Hey! You want some of this black ass bitch? Come and get it, motherfucker! They fucking hate you! You're occupying force in our community!
Bruh. Yeah, the bottom of my foot hurts. I'm gonna be good though. I mean, it's not like my foot's not broken. That shit's no joke. That shit just blows. When it blows up, When it blows up, it releases little rocks. Little rocks come out of them. I don't know if they're really rocks, but it releases something. They pop out.
Just let us walk down our street.
Sonny, thank you so much for the support. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot. We got that safety meeting 1K ago. So let's get that in real quick before the cops start fucking popping feet again. Before the cops start popping that toes and shit, we're good. Hold on. All right, let's go. If you watch for a home safety meeting. Ignore the trolls, ignore the trolls. What's going on? Thank you, bro. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I got man. I got you back, bro.
Thank you, bro. Much appreciated, bro.
This event has been declared a riot.
A riot.
Disperse immediately.
And Elise, thank you so much.
To the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
And Elise, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Nicholas, thank you so much for your support.
Immediately, if you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
They're moving back again. Let's go. Gotta move again. Oh, they got the trash can on
Move
fire.
to the east. Move to the east now.
I'm masking up, so I'll be a little bit muffled.
Move to the east. Move to the east now. Move to the east. Move to the east now.
Move! Let the cars go! Get the fuck out of the street!
Move to the east. Move to the east now.
Caitlin, thank you so much for the support. We just got it.
Continue moving east.
Shout out to Caitlin.
Continue moving east.
Dumbass! This is Albina, you fucking dumbass!
Allies and people in
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! All
right. What's going on? For those that are new, this is Portland, Oregon. Right now we are on, what street is that? Albina. We're on Albina right now in Lombard. So if you're new, you didn't see the stream earlier, the cops have declared this a riot. Usually they declared it unlawful assembly. This time they've declared it a riot. They're doing mass arrests. They're running up, grabbing people at random in the crowd and making arrests. If you're new and you haven't already, follow the stream. Make sure you follow my page. I'm gonna be down here every day covering what's going on in Portland, Oregon. Also, we're traveling, so there's that to look forward to as well.
This event is still a riot.
Still a riot.
Immediately to the east. Failure to do so can subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
If anybody wants to join the group, somebody comment the group that people can comment the link to the group so they can join. They've declared this a riot.
This event is still a riot.
Thank you, bro.
Disperse.
Hell yeah, we got a shield. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you.
I suggest painting it black on the red.
Yeah.
It looks sick.
Yeah, for sure. That's sick, bro. Thank you. Oh, shit. So we got a shield, so we're not going to get shot at. We're Gucci. All right.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
We can...
Black lives matter! 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 Black lives
We're doing good at ignoring the trolls. Keep ignoring them. Keep ignoring them. Let them do their job. They serve a purpose, whether they know it or not. Shout out to the supporters who have been, tapping in. If you haven't already shared this, make sure you share. You don't got to share it to your page. You can share it to a group page you're in. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be about nails. It could be about hair. It could be about milk. I don't care. Any group. The more eyes we have on this, the more people we can motivate to get, involved in protests in their cities, in their communities, and we're spreading awareness. So much appreciated everybody who's sharing. Let's get a vibe check in here real quick. Just giving y'all some commentary while we have a dull moment. You say what happened? That the police are calling it a riot. They declared this a riot about an hour ago. So yeah, they declared it about an hour ago. So and there wasn't much going on, for them to declare it a riot, unless I missed something. Someone said, yeah, I would not use that shield, bro. It's still going to work against something, you know what I mean? It's better than not having a shield at all, so. Trust me, there's people with shields made out of cardboard and fucking shields made out of, like, yoga mats and shit. Anything that can stop an object from hitting you, good enough for me.
Immediately to the east. Failure to do so could subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
This is what a riot looks like.
Yeah, you guys are firsthand witnessing a so-called riot. This is the most peaceful riot. The most peaceful riot I've ever seen in my entire life.
Round two motherfuckers come out. You know what I'm saying? Come and support.
Always.
Boy, motherfucking Mario. You know what it is.
Always. We're causing traffic jams. Mimi, thank you so much for the support. We just got that. Ooh, I almost just knocked my phone out of the stratosphere with this shield. This shield is effective. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this down so I could Ooh. That was not a good feeling. We got to get the charger plugged back in, so give me 1 second.
Why are you nervous? You!
Everybody comment where you're watching from. Comment where you're watching from. I want to know. What's going on, Francisco? Are you down here right now?
Y'all are slow as fuck.
Comment where you're watching from.
What if you just went home?
This gimbal is...
People, protect and serve, not harass and
So while I'm charging the while I'm charging my phone, the gimbal is trying to, you know, find stabilization, and it's gonna keep rocking back and forth because it has the cord sticking out of it. You know what I mean? So if it rocks back and forth, if it rocks back and forth, it's not me. It's the
Failure to
gimbal.
do so could subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions. This event is still a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Failure to do so could subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd control.
We're gonna see if we have people from all over the world. Yep. Texas. The first stream we did, we had people from Pakistan. Let's see if we have anybody from somewhere super far.
Where's the riot?
Y'all see it? They're declaring this a riot. This right here. This is declared a riot according to the police. You see, they got businesses. They have businesses open right here. Glass businesses. They have car shops. They got homes.
This event is still a riot. Disperse immediately to
They got all these cars. Hold on.
could subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd
They
control
got all these cars, all these houses, all these businesses over here, and nobody's breaking into any of these buildings. Y'all see that? Nobody's breaking into these buildings. Nothing over here is broken. None of these houses have been looted. None of these cars have been broken or spray painted. That business is not touched. So thank you, bro, appreciate it. So I don't see how this is a riot.
All you do is abuse. You're fucking animals. Help us. What's wrong with you?
Not an unlawful assembly. They're calling it a riot.
Collective fuck than to protect and serve.
Yeah, the trash can got lit on fire in the middle of the street an hour after it was declared a riot, an hour after people were already getting shot, an hour after people already were getting gassed and arrested is when they put that fire in the middle of the street. So it was declared a riot before anybody did anything.
Say his name. 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 Say her name. Say
This
her
event is
name.
still a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Failure to do so could subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
You are still old-fashioned. You will be subject to public shaming by your peers. Please lay down your weapons and badges and exit the war.
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
We'll get a safety meeting at 7K. Let's get y'all to share this one more time. If y'all haven't already shared it, share this, please. You don't gotta share it to your own page, but you can share it to a group that you're in. It doesn't matter what type of group it is. Matt, thank you so much for your support, bro. We just got that.
His property.
Or is a member of the press. They are not letting him leave the property.
No, I'm not a bystander. I'm his co-host right here. You went to LM. Leslie McClam.
The police are not letting him transfer his property to his coworker. This is his coworker.
They're taking off his jacket right now, but his hands are in zip ties. They have not unzip tied his hand before trying to take off his leather coat.
You can't
what?
remove his jacket
What?
without undoing his handcuffs.
No, give me his phone. You have no right to touch it, sir.
That's private property.
Give it to me. Number 18 is to the right of Corey. Hi. Give me his personal property right now. No, you are not. He is a member of the press. That is unconstitutional.
That's illegal.
What is your badge number?
18.
No, that is not correct. I want your name and your badge number now.
CLE.
You are violating the Constitution.
Yes, that is 100%
We are
illegal.
credentialed members of the press.
You are breaking the law.
Oh, you're going to eat this tomorrow, sweetie. You are going to eat this. You have no idea what's in motion.
You are breaking the law.
You are breaking the law. They are refusing to give me Corey Elia's personal property. They have seized property of a member of the press.
You are breaking the law.
Give me his coat. Give me all of his personal property now. He has repeatedly told you. What is the number on the back of your helmet, sir, with the X strap?
Property.
Sergeant! I want his badge number now. Give me his badge number. That's the sergeant. Go ahead and get a good light on that so we can get his face. Please take screenshots of all these officers violating. They are throwing his on the ground with disregard for his property.
We need your badge number, sir. Sergeant, we need your badge number.
I've asked you for your badge number. It starts with a 3, the second is a 7. You are breaking the law. You are violating the U.S. Constitution willfully and knowingly. We are credentialed members of the press. Your orders do not apply to members of the media. We have a constitutional right to document police on duty. You are in uniform and on duty.
We got you.
You are preventing Corey Elia from doing his job.
This is a member of the press that will be arrested by the police illegally.
Oh no, I want that plate number. 265444. Every little bit that we can get. Okay, thank you. Badge number, officer. I'm requesting your badge number. I want to see what that says. He's flashing his light at me because I'm trying to get the badge number. You will be in the complaint as well, officer. I have every constitutional right to gather documentation on every single one of you on duty. They're flashing their light at me. These officers, right here, turned on their lights so I cannot document who they are and what they look like. They're all participating in violating constitutional rights. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are taking Corey Elia's objects, his personal property that he has collected. He is there in the back of the police car. Where are you taking Corey Elia? MCDC? Thank you. When will he be released? He is a member of the press. You are violating his constitutional right. Yes, it is. You're on the ground, on duty. You have sworn an oath. You have sworn an oath, ma'am, to uphold the Constitution. Are you telling me it is not your duty to uphold constitutional rights? Ma'am, can I have your badge number? Ma'ams. Those are 2 female officers with blonde hair and ponytails. There's another female officer. Yes. Corey Elia, a member of the press, has been arrested. They've stolen his property. They refused to give it to me. I am his co-host.
Yes.
Correct. He is on duty documenting the press right now, documenting the police and everything happening.
Every night, and the police want to get him so fucking bad.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, they're targeting Corey Elia specifically. And they are going to not be happy
when they are reminded of their constitutional duty to uphold citizen rights, to uphold freedom of movement, freedom of speech. Yeah, let's get a real good shot of the supervisor here. Hi. There's Corey. I'm a member of the press. I want your faces and your names. I want your face and your name. I'm gathering information. This officer now wants to threaten me. Look, he opened his door. I am not in harm in any way. Look at this. I am live streaming, officer. You don't care? Will you please repeat that for everyone? You do not care that I am doing my job. Am I prohibiting your job? Am I prohibiting your job? No? Why are you prohibiting my job and Corey Ilia's job? You are not allowed to arrest journalists. They blocked off there's still a fire in this dumpster. Check this out. That burnt rubber smell I've been smelling the whole time. Look at this. They haven't even taken care of the fire. I can't do anything with Corey. He's in the back of the car right now. So let's continue documenting the scene, shall we? This is what's going on down here. Police push this here. They know it's here. We have community members picking up what's in the street. Police have said they do not care about constitutional rights. The Portland police have said they do not care if members of the media are doing their job and documenting them. We're live streaming. You have any comments for the public, officer? We're live. He said that's fine. So the police officers are still obstructing traffic. Two 30638. This is the street that they want people out of. They're blocking everyone from using it. There's an active fire in the dumpster. There's been no Portland fire called, and the fire department is behind a Fred Meyer. Yes, they're flashing this guy with a camera. So these are some of the officers that have been violating everybody's rights. We've already got their face on there. Hi. Every single officer this evening at this location has refused to identify themselves. They have refused to uphold their oath to protect the law, protect citizens' constitutional rights. They do not know the difference between a protester, demonstrator, or a member of the media whom they cannot inhibit to document them. What's this plate? That's a police vehicle. Just talking with another one. Here's another arrest. Anybody who has any footage of the arrest or assault on Corey Ilia by Portland Police Bureau, please send the link to the feed to either Corey's social media, which I might not be safe because they've stolen his phone and refused to give it to me. They claim they're keeping it for evidence, which is in violation of Corey's rights because he does his work on that. Out of the street. I'm in the crosswalk. Don't press. Everybody saw this guy come at me. I want your badge. I'm a member of the press.
Mana, Blair, Mana and the gimbal's fucking broken, dude. Alright, I'm gonna start filming with my hand for the rest of the night. So it's gonna be a little bit less, you know, smooth. I gotta film it with my hand for now. Give me 1 second to try to figure out what's wrong with it. Drew, thank you so much for your support.
Your mom's gonna be so fucking upset. The whole world's watching.
Eric says, basically I can't walk, severe bruising and bleeding. Bro, I'm sorry that happened, bro. Literally the same with me. Some of the people in the comments are saying, fuck, bro, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to talk to my people. Shut up. All right, so Eric, some people in the comments are saying that we might be targeted. So, you know, I don't know if it's true. It's just something to look out for. Rachel, thank you so much for your support. Duke, thank you so much for your support. Eric, so yeah, keep an eye out. Somebody or like a few people in the comments say that they think that we might be targeted. I'm fucking bleeding as well. Nikki, thank you so much for your support. Magdalene, thank you so much for your support. Native Daily Network, thank you so much for your support. Hey, if anybody was recording when I just got hit with the flashbang, please send that to me. If anybody was screen recording, because if Facebook deletes this video, then it's gone. Sarah, thank you so much for your support. But I know a lot of you guys. Eli, thank you for your support.
Disperse from the area. This is a riot. Disperse from the area. Move east.
So let me know if you have that video. I know a bunch of you guys have been screen recording. So somebody send me that. Where am I bleeding? I'm bleeding on my arm and my leg, but I'm not in pain. It's just annoying. We are targeted. They knew me by name. They know me by name too. They called me Soul. They called me Soul.
What's wrong with you? Do some good. Figure out some good shit.
Isn't that why you want to become a cop?
Hurting the people. That's all you're doing is hurting the people. You're doing exactly against.
Somebody in the comment just said, Scanner was talking about a streamer with a Captain America shield. Be careful.
Hey, you guys, what's it feel like to be on the wrong side of history? All your grandkids are going to be so disappointed. Most of your children already are.
Wrong side of history, he says. That's facts. Because right now, you know, ultimately at the end of the day, I do think we're going to win. And right now they are, you know, the enemy of us. So that realistically, they are on the wrong side of history. So when they tell their kids or their grandkids about what the hell, what's going on, or what happened back in this day, they're going to be saying that they were on the wrong side. They were going to be saying they were a cop.
Continue moving east, away from the officers. Disperse from the area. This is a riot. Disperse from the area. Move east.
Fuck you! You're trying to beat up a 17-year-old
Mark, Cosar said we don't want to see you. Show us the brave police officers. Priceless. Get out of here, boy. I'm sure people would rather see me than the cops. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the chat can speak for that. Thank you so much.
I wanted to take the chance to tell you, I know this might not be the best time.
No, it's good.
Every time's not the best time.
Right, literally. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. You too. We're going to win. We will never back down. Most definitely. AFPDX, thank you so much for your support.
property managers and builders. No need to cut corners with storage and order. Closet.
Oh shit.
The combination.
They got people witnessing from home what the cops are doing to us.
We're open at 6 a.m.
If you haven't already shared, please share this. The more eyes we have on this, the more influence we have to get people involved. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Jesse, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Shout out to Jesse. That flashbang blew one of my ear things out. The earplug things. Kelly, thank you so much for your support. I have so much gear in my hands. I need to put some shit away. Hold on. Laura, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Much appreciated. I need to put this stuff away. Let me put you guys down for 1 second.
Upside.
Putting you guys down for a second.
Try it free to October 30th. Just one of the.
I heard them say it. I just heard them say it. Hey, I just heard the cop on the speaker just say shield.
Show me getting flagged down at the Walmart.
They are talking about me.
120 flagged down at the Walmart, 2343.
They're talking about me on the scanners right now. I literally just heard them. I need to get the fuck away.
Mine looks like a button in a fur coat. Button in a fur coat.
My dick looks like two kidneys being stuck together. That's all I'm saying.
I need to get away.
Continue moving east, away from the officers. Disperse from the area. This is a riot. Disperse from the area. Move east.
They were trying to corner us. They were trying to corner us from behind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. They just let us go through their yard to cut around from the cops. Bro, thank you so much. Hold on. I gotta put you in the pocket.
Don't run! Rock, don't run! Rock, don't run! Rock, don't run!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Fuck.
You okay? You okay? You okay?
a medic. No, let's get you a medic, bro.
There's more cops. Stay together. Hold on, we gotta get.
Printer!
Fuck you! You're a fucking idiot! Fuck you! Fuck that nigga for real! I told her to try to. Don't tell me to do shit! They can't arrest us. If we were waiting for everyone to catch up! Stay together and stay tight!
Why are they talking about me on the? Why are they talking about what's a?
This is my neighborhood!
Why are they talking about me on the scanners? Let me go through the comments. Been mentioned on scanner, get rid of the shield and stay with the group. I got rid of it, it's gone. Shield's gone. Why the fuck are they after me out of everybody? Like, what the fuck? All I'm doing is recording. Hey, it might be Free Soul Luna. It might just be Free Soul Luna. But if I have to go to jail to fight for my cause, I'm not tripping. Just make sure y'all write me if I end up getting jammed up. The shield's gone. I got rid of it. I got somebody bringing me a change of clothes right now. I got someone get me a change of clothes right now. Hey, hold on. Here's a message. Here's a message for the fucking police. Y'all are sitting here spending time trying to look for me. Y'all are looking for me because I'm recording the truth. Then you better go fucking arrest all the fucking people recording, all the news channels. Go arrest the news channels then. Go.
Exactly what this is like right now. And we're on the other side of the keyboard. No break.
Let's go back up to the main street.
Yeah! Safer!
I need to sit down for a second and plug my phone in. That's crazy, bro. Hold on a second, I gotta plug you guys in.
You need to go back up to the main street. Going back up to the low bar.
All right, we're charging.
168.
Where we going? Up here, back up to Lombard.
Go ahead. Unit 148. Caller says they heard 5 shots 2 minutes ago, 4 or 5 houses south of Lincoln on Southeast 179 Avenue. 168 with one caller.
All right, we're almost done.
140, you can just correct it now.
Anyone have water? Water!
2351.
Hey! We're not looking to figure out a way to fucking box this in, so we gotta fucking figure out the flash. Hey! They're gonna fucking try to fucking box this in. So we can't let them
They almost did. They had let us catch up. Hey, wait for the crew! Oh, that's right. Wait on!
I'm not. I'm okay now.
All right, so anybody who's new, if you're new, what's going on now is the police are talking about me on the fucking on their radars over there next to them. Some people were telling me in the comments, and I didn't believe it at first. I was like, nah, that's crazy. And I got close to the cops when I was putting my phone down trying to charge, and I specifically heard, "Man with the shield, streamer with the shield," or with the Captain America shield. So now the cops are trying to target me.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Y'all have seen I've documented the entirety of my participation with these protests. They're all documented. Every single video is available. Every single video. Hours and hours of streams for a month, over a month. Not one person can tell me I've incited any type of riots, that I've encouraged people to do violent things. Not a single thing that I've done on these lives. That are brutally fucking murdering people and getting away with crimes. They're not targeting them, but they're gonna target streamers. They're gonna target people who are witnesses. Crazy. Please, everybody, screen record. Yeah, I'll be charged. Sure. Charge me then. What are you gonna charge me with? Jaywalking? This is the most illegal thing I've done on the stream. This right here. This is the most illegal thing I've done.
All right, let's go to the light.
This right here. The most illegal thing I've done.
Where's your friends at, bro? Where's your friends? You're all by yourself. Isn't that fucking scary? Just like we're fucking scared. Fucking asshole. Bounce! Go get a fucking donut.
I hope he chokes on that donut.
You're going the wrong way, dipshit.
Fuck pig!
Yeah, they went down that way.
Hey, I'm wondering about that dude that went sprinting off with no shoes on. That fool's bout it, dude. That fool's fucking bout it. He came out, fuck you pigs, and went running after him, bro. That dude's a soldier. No shoes, no nothing, bro.
That shit was like Barney.
Motherfucking Iron Man over here. Yeah, it's dark as shit, guys. Sorry. I love how people are like, "Why aren't you leaving?" Hey, I'll let you guys in the comment thread tell them why we're not leaving.
You know? Oh, this is Simonia. This is Nick, my fiance.
Nice to meet you, for sure. Fucking pussy. Take your fucking gloves off. Let's see who's a real badass, bro.
Walk away from where everybody was.
Yeah, push us further and further. such exercise.
I know. I'm getting mad cardio. They ain't gonna be able to chase me down.
For real.
Hey.
Doing them a fucking favor.
I know, running off all their fucking calories.
Making their job easier. Fucking. They shouldn't even be doing half the jobs they do. We're helping them.
Man, I've been watching the thread. I bet there's so many shit-talking dumbass motherfuckers in here. I said that last time and everyone's all, no, there's just two.
One Karen, one Chad.
One Karen, one Chad, one Ken. All in the thread. But I'm pretty sure this one's name is... Hold on. I can't find it. It's already buried in the comments.
Trisha, that was mine.
Hey, does anybody know what's happening down at the Justice Center? That's on my thread. Anybody got another live feed down there?
They're asking for people to go down there.
Are they?
Yeah, well, one person on my street did.
Do you know if it's what's cracking down there? Hey, Mario, is your phone on, bro?
Yeah.
Can you check down there and see what's cracking?
I don't know.
If like on Facebook?
Is there anybody even down there?
I don't know. I know last night it was pretty scarce.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Sam Gibson at, man? If y'all follow Sam Gibson, holler at me. Let me know where he's at unless he went home. They're out of bullets. They ain't got no backups. Get them. That was tight. Hey, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, man. What did he get hit with? Oh, yeah, you said he got shot in the junk or something, didn't he? Fuck. God damn, dude. Hey, y'all, if you guys know Eric Greatwood, hey, go give that dude props, because if he got shot in the junk with a rubber bullet, man, y'all better praise that motherfucker. He be out here every night with that tall-ass camera of his. Wait, who said what?
Continuously fights for
No, dude. No way. Oh, damn, we had the Alpine Laundry, bro?
Found the group.
Oh, bro, remember when we talked about... Remember when we talked about that fucking... remember when we talked about that taco joint, bro? The taco joint's right there, bro. The taco joint's right there, bro. Y'all hungry? Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
Walking with my hand over my mouth.
Hell yeah!
Looking for Sam.
They're trying to get everybody to loot the store.
Which one?
All of them.
That's a weird place.
Oh,
Oh, that's a weird place.
I don't want to be there for that. MLK.
In the cave?
MLK.
Oh, in the cave.
Let's go!
In the cave? Go. In the cave?
K. MLK. Damn, I might need a burrito before we hit the K though. How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about the Justice Center?
I'm down.
Yeah, let's hit the car. Let's hit the car. But we're leaving the burritos. All right, y'all. We're gonna go head down to the fucking Justice Center. Hey, I was just gonna say, are you okay, bro? Fucking, I heard my buddies on my fucking streamer like Soul just got fucking popped with a flashbang.
Yeah, I'm good though.
Yeah?
I feel good. Like
Good, man.
I'm probably gonna feel it tomorrow, but I feel
That's all right, bro. It ain't nothing we've been through before, right?
Literally, I'm used to it. I'm good.
Right. That's
We're
so.
warriors, we're warriors,
Hell yeah, bro. Hey, I'll see you Saturday.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was the only one.
Oh, he's got to be like right here, bro.
There's a whole, he's live. Now there's a whole bunch of riot cops walking somewhere. Him. I don't know where they are.
They got to be back the other way. There's a whole nother group of us. This group is way smaller now. Where'd Mario go?
I don't see anybody live streaming.
All right. Let's get the car. Let's get the car.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's get the car.
Every time you say that, I'm like,
All that close again.
Thank you, Emily. Much appreciated. Why was it declared a riot? Because they just wanted to declare it a riot. It became a riot once the cops started shooting at us. Paige, thank you so much for your support. Shout out to Paige. About 30 to 40 people at Justice Center. My bad. I'm over here coughing. Let me get away from people. Tara, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Ronnie, thank you so much for the support. We just got it. We got one right before it too, but I didn't get to see it. Somebody just made a good point saying, you know, let me actually read that comment. If he should be home with his kids to show them love, then shouldn't the military be home? Shouldn't the cops be home? Area Clements. That was a very, very wise comment, and I couldn't even come up with something like that. I couldn't even come up with a good enough response. So thank you so much for that. That was wise as fuck. And that's facts. Like, you got to think about it. I'm at home with my kids during the day and at night. Just like the cops. Just like the people in the military who were gone for, you know, months, and they come back to their families. But they're out protecting their families. You know, if the cops' job is to protect us, what they're doing when they go out, they're protecting their children, supposedly, right? I'm doing the same thing by coming out here at the night. I get to see my kid during the day. Very wise comment. Thank you so much. Danielle. Thank you, Danielle. This motherfucker. What's going on?
Just saw you. There's earplugs.
Thank you.
There's a water.
Thank you.
You're right around
Much
the-
appreciated.
You know where Eric's is?
I don't. I'm sorry.
My house is right around the corner.
Okay, thank you so much for your support. This man, Dean Winch, said, don't compare yourself to the military. I'm not comparing myself. I'm using perspectives. It's perspective, boy. I don't know why his dumbass comments getting so much love. It's about to get deleted. People will literally take anything you say and like try to make it the worst thing possible. Not once did I say I'm anything near the military. I used a comparison that somebody else made in the comments. I'm not listening to my own advice. The trolls are trying to take over our stream. Don't let the trolls take over. I need to listen to my own words. So,
Be able to get some fucking Javier.
Priorities.
do what you want. Compare apples to oranges. Not like you were saying you are the military. Exactly. All right. So yeah, we're not gonna let the trolls take over. At this point, I'm gonna just block the trolls, because we have quite a bit. So any comment. All right, we're gonna take a second break over here. Lodia, I disagree though. Thank you guys. We have hella supporters. We need the supporters to be continuously commenting. That's what we really need. Because when the chat gets flooded with negative comments, it brings down the narrative for everybody, and people start being influenced by these corny comments. What's up, Trey Stewart? So what I really need is for the supporters, continuously comment. You know, try to comment as much as you can. I mean, I wouldn't say like comment 500 times, but you know, every other minute, if you're not commenting, please, you know, leave a comment. Because the more supporting comments that we see less of the trolls, and we can't let the trolls take over the stream. Dylan, thank you so much for your support.
It's in one of the decks. Anyway.
Thank you, Valerie. What's going on, Trey? If you haven't already, if you're not already following the page, follow the page. You already know what to do. We'll be covering this. If you guys want to stay updated, we'll be covering this, you know, as long as this goes on every single day. You know, very little breaks. We're taking, you know, very little breaks. I'm going to be out here consistently for y'all. So, you were bleeding earlier. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. Like, it's nothing life-threatening. I'm straight. Like, I'm not gushing blood. I'm not in a shit ton of pain. I'm okay. You know, but so don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Thank you guys so much for supporting and you know, being worried. I gotta cross the street, but I don't know if I should if I'm gonna be interfering with traffic. Yeah, they're going through anyway, so there's room for me to walk right now.
Stay tight. You have got the wrong bitch. The wrong bitch. The wrong bitch. You have got the wrong one.
What's going on, bro? We need to get a break so we can get some water.
Alright, y'all. Black Lives Matter. We are going to not destroy any black-owned property. But have at the city, have at MLK. But do not touch any black-owned businesses. Read the signs. This is where you self-educate yourself. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
And look, we got Gary up in heaven over here. Whatever the fuck that say, I don't know. Black or white, y'all better figure it out. Don't destroy it if it's black owned. Please don't touch me. Go past the food truck. Everyone, past the food truck. Past the food truck.
I never did.
Past the food truck. Do not touch the food truck. Do not touch the food truck, please. Do not touch the food truck. They are black owned and they are working hard to survive. Black Lives
You know, one thing I will say to the trolls who are shit talking, saying all this fucked up thing or things about me and the movement and yada yada yada. You're watching still though, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're literally sitting at your house watching. So technically, how invested you are in this, how invested you are in commenting and saying all this shit about me, you're literally a fan at this point. So shout out to the trolls, free promotion. Right now I think we're walking to the Justice Center. I'm not 100% sure, but we are someone said now they're going to destroy property. I'm just tuning back in. Nah, nobody's destroying any property. Hey, supporters, keep pushing it. Supporters, keep pushing. Keep commenting. And don't let the trolls' comments come through. It's a peaceful protest. They're not destroying anything. She was just saying in general, don't destroy black businesses. Nope, I don't know why she randomly decided to address that, but nobody was planning on destroying anything. As you've seen throughout this whole stream, the worst thing that got destroyed was a fucking garbage can. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, no businesses are getting broken into. I need to get to the side for a second. I need to get some water. All right, we're holding right here anyway, so we're good. I'm gonna put you guys down for a second. So we got some downtime right now. If anybody in the I can hear so much better now. Sheesh. My bad if I was yelling. I had those earplugs in, so I don't know how my voice was sounding. But if anybody watching from home wants to find out how they can support any further, there's a group, Scuba Squad. Anybody who's in the group, comments it. All right, thank you. Someone just mentioned the cops are up ahead waiting for us. But if you guys want to support from home, there's a group that we have. Somebody in the group can comment the link so you guys can join. There's some security questions you have to answer. They should be relatively simple. And also just follow the stream if you're not already a follower. It keeps you guys updated. I'm going to be out here every night. I have been out here the last month, documenting what's going on. Been traveling. Gonna start traveling some more. And, if you want to become a supporter, all you got to do is follow. You can follow directly from the stream, where you can swipe out, go to my page. Just try to give y'all some dialogue while we have some downtime. If you have any questions for me, go ahead and ask them now while we don't really have much going on. And I can answer those. Scuba Squad, you already know. Will you be traveling to do shows when you're performing again? Yes, I will. Most definitely. I was actually planning on doing that before the lockdown happened. I was going to go to Phoenix, and all types of other places. But if you're a follower, I'll get more into that, once things open up. The guy who gave you the shield was a cop so they could track you. I don't know. I don't want to put information out like that because I'm not sure, you know, totally if that's accurate. You know, what's a possibility is once I got that shield, once he gave it to me and showed it on my stream, it's possible the cops were able to identify me from that point forward. If one of the cops were watching, they could be like, yo, he's got a shield. He stands out, sticks out like a sore thumb. So that's also a possibility. I don't want to, you know, push any narrative on something that I don't know 100%. You know, I hope that's not the case. I hope I'm not being set up because that just means I got to be more careful than I am, which I probably should be anyway. Tonight was an eye-opener. I got to be careful with who to trust. So, you know, if you approach me and, you know, I'm still always gonna reply if you come up and you like thank me for being out here and, you know, you want to say something to the camera, any of that, you know what I mean? I'm still down for that. But if I act a little bit distant, you know, just be aware that I'm just trying to, you know, be aware. Just, you know, keep in mind that I'm potentially a target at this point. So I gotta, you know, I gotta stay on my P's and my Q's. I gotta, you know, check everything that's going on. You know, but of course, you know, I'm always still gonna, you come up to me and say, what's up? Got you. I'm gonna, you know, talk to you. I'm not gonna, yeah, I stick out in general. I need to start going back to wearing all black with my mask and being more secretive. Anybody got eyes on the time? How long have we been streaming? Does anybody know?
Then you get to see them all gearing up.
Anybody know how long we've been streaming? Actually, I could check on my other phone. Three hours, 9 minutes. All right, we almost are at 4 hours. Everybody who's watching the stream, make sure you guys tune right back in once this is over. I'll be going live again immediately once this stream ends. You could follow the stream, and then you'll get notified when I go live again. You know, tonight or in the future. Easy way for anybody that doesn't know how to follow. There should be an option on your screen right now, on the top of the screen or the bottom of the screen, depending on what phone you have. You can swipe out, go to my page and follow. But we have about a little under an hour left to stream. So when that's over, we'll just start a new one up.
It looks like there's still maybe like 25 or 30 people that are kind of down here in the park.
They got me fucked up. Yell at my
Say her name!
Really?
Say her name!
I'm good, thank you so much. I'm just smoking. So pretty much what's happened is, you know, I started the live as soon as I showed up. Cops were already wilding. They started pushing people back. Then they, you know, they had their batons out. They were hitting people with the batons. It's hard to get everything on camera, all at the same time as watching what's going on and watching your surroundings. But you know, the cops were hitting people with their batons. They start using their flashbangs. Got hit with one of those. I wonder if we caught that on stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate it so much. I wonder if they caught it on stream where the flashbang went off. It literally blew right on us, directly on us. And I fell to the ground. It had already hit the gimbal. Then the gimbal dropped with my phone. Then we found out, you know, somebody was messaging, or two people were commenting saying that the cops were not on. What's going on, bro? Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So
he will be arrested. Out of the street, he will be arrested. As everybody's kind of hanging out here on the sidewalk.
And I didn't believe it at first, you know, because there's a lot of rumors that go on in the stream, in the chat, and I step away, or I step up closer, and I heard them myself talking about me on the scanners. So, you know, we ran away as a group. They arrested, I don't know how many people they arrested. I would say at least 20 arrests tonight, I would say. You know, they were just snatching and grabbing people, running up, snatching them. Oh, you guys missed this. I thought I got it, because all I know is I look over and I just see light. I just see a big light. And then I just felt like rocks hit me. Why would a shield be bad? I don't know. I think they were just using it to, because somebody gave it to me at the, like, maybe an hour in the stream, something like that, close to an hour. Someone gave it to me and said I could use it for protection. And after that, literally, it didn't take much time for them to start, you know, announcing it on the scanners that I had a shield, and that's how they were able to, you know, specifically target me with the flashbang. Yeah, they called Eric by name too. They mentioned me by name, but it wasn't recent. It was like third night they mentioned me by name when I walked past a group of cops going to my ride. A cop came up and he was like, "Soul," and I look over and he's like, "You guys are causing millions of dollars in damage." And I'm like, "You guys are the ones expending your own," you know, because he was talking about, "You're making us use millions of dollars of equipment. Our tear gas costs so much, yada, yada, yada." And I'm like, "You guys are the ones using it." And, you know, I left it at that. But, yeah, he approached me and said my name specifically. I'm like, whoa. What's going on? No, he didn't say my birth name. He said my Facebook name, because nobody knew my birth name when my name was Soluna on here. I had to change my name to something that sounded like a real name, at least, because this isn't my real name either. Or I shouldn't say that, because Facebook will fucking... Never mind. What how about them Dodgers? Dodgers having a good season, yeah. Yeah, armor plates. I already know, bro. I need to get some fucking better protection. On police radios, they had mentioned Soul, he has a shield, and that he's a streamer. Well, no, he mentioned the riot, and I was like, I wasn't here for the riot.
We're just going through the back streets. I like it. I'm into it. I'm about it.
We do this every night. We do this every day. We do this every night. We do this every night. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Police! No justice, no peace! Defund Portland 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 Police! I feel like we woke a few people up there, right, Sol? Right?
I hope so. My voice is giving out. Wow, I sounded like a fucking frog. Has Alex been talking to me? Oh, wow, it's you. They're literally asking about you right now on the stream. Do you feel like you've been targeted at all tonight? Somebody asked.
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
So some people in my chat were saying that they heard on the scanners them mentioning that I was a streamer with a shield because somebody gave me a Captain America shield.
Oh.
And then I didn't believe it at first, and then I got closer when I heard the walkie-talkies, and they said he has a shield.
Oh,
so,
wow. Yeah,
I got grabbed by my shield by a cop and thrown to the side and he was
Really?
like, get out of here.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
And I had my shield taken into evidence when I got arrested.
Really?
Yeah, so one side of my shield was reflective just for art,
Yeah.
we'll say. And they said I was using it to shine light and back in their eyes. So they
Oh
took
my
it as
God.
evidence.
Crazy.
So
How long were you arrested for?
they kept me for 12 hours. I'm pretty sure they would have let me go earlier, but I was running my mouth inside of holding, and I was like trying to ask them all these questions because I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna use my privilege to fucking ask questions while I can while I'm in here. And one of the guards is Officer Fallon. Or Deputy Fallon, she was not having it, and she was like, "I'm done with you," and like gave me this whole white woman Karen spiel.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I was like, you know what? You serve me. I am not convicted yet. I am supposed to be seen as innocent in your eyes as being held here. Like, and none of them are wearing masks. It's totally unsanitary. If you have like any immunodeficiencies or whatnot, I would recommend trying to avoid getting
Arrested?
because it's just so unsanitary.
Yeah.
So if you have any followers, I would mention that too.
Yeah, she said try not to get arrested if you have any, like, if your, immune system is bad, because they're not sanitary at the police stations once you got arrested.
I heard you got shot in the booty.
I did. That wasn't fun. That was like 2 nights ago, I think. That wasn't fun.
Yeah, I had someone message me. They're like, "Is Soul okay?" I was like, if it's in the booty,
Yeah, I'm
It's a hell
straight.
of a bruise, though.
Yeah, it was just a cheek. I'm good. Summer Anna says, so they're attacking everyone with shields. That's not even. Shields are used for protection. You gotta think outside the box for a second. The shields are used for protection. The cops don't want us to be protected. If you are thinking about attacking a cop and you have objects like baseball bats and
Shit, man.
what's going on, bro?
Tattoo earlier. Sorry.
Huh?
I think you made your fucking PlayStation tattoo earlier.
I didn't hear you.
Your PlayStation tattoo. I forgot it was Holly did with that shit earlier today.
Oh. What's going on, bro? What's going on, G? So people have access to baseball bats and fucking swords and fucking all types of shit. I'm cussing so much, I'm sorry. They have access to all types of stuff. Why would they use a shield to attack police officers? It's obviously for defense, because the cops are, using aggression, they're using force, they're using weapons, so we got to protect ourselves. I'm at 3 hours, 24 minutes. All right, we'll restart this. No, I doubt it. I don't know. I doubt it.
Anyone want to take an umbrella? Umbrella, anyone? Water, snack, helmet.
We got a half hour left for this stream. Once this is over, we're gonna start the stream over. Check my battery life. It's fine. I'm charging right now. Why would you need to defend yourself if you're peacefully protesting? Okay, now this one's awarded the dumbest comment. Dean Winch. Shout out to Dean Winch for the dumbest comment. Thank you, Julian Moon. I appreciate that so much, bro.
There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of the runners. If you're a non-violent demonstrator, we're asking you to leave now. People need to leave the area and go home. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the west or to the north. Failure to comply with this local order may subject you to arrest and forced to include crowd control munitions. There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of some others. If you're a non-violent demonstrator, we're asking you to leave now. People need to leave the area and go home. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the west or to the north.
All right, so when we restart this, we'll have a lot less trolls. The trolls aren't gonna know where to go because they probably joined from some group. They're probably commenting from some like troll group. I know that we've been getting in there a lot. So when we restart this stream, we'll have less trolls, and we need all the supporters to come right back to the stream. and we'll get right back into this. Much appreciated. Thank you guys, everybody who's been watching. Let's get one last vibe check in the building. Chat, I need everybody. You know what to do. Spam those heart reactions. If you're a hater, if you're a troll, whatever, if you're against what we're doing, spam those laugh reactions. Let's see what's going down in the chat. Right before we end this stream. We'll restart this stream right after this, by the way. So if you're not following already, go ahead and make sure you do. There's criminal activity occurring in this crowd, he says. Oh, sheesh. What's going on, bro? Thank you for your support.
Yeah, man. It's good to see you out here again.
Good to see you too, bro.
Start a fire by guessing.
No, it's like the airing out phase.
All right, we're gonna restart this stream in like 30 seconds. Make sure you guys all tune back in. If you're a troll, don't tune back in.
No, it's like the airing out phase.
All right, we're gonna restart this stream in like 30 seconds. Make sure you guys all tune back in. If you're a troll, don't tune back in.
No, it's like the airing out phase.
All right, we're gonna restart this stream
earlier out here I saw police, but I guess they left. I'm going back.
Yeah, it's calm. We're just, they're just having a few speeches.
Thanks, Ayla, for that update.
Can you stop?
Quiet.
Go somewhere else.
Okay.
For the recording.
And get back to what I'm assuming is the North Precinct, and we'll see what's happening there. I'll go live when I'm there and ready.
What'd you make that shit out of? Fucking rotten apples? Like, fucking... I make mine out of honey out of the hive. Like... People are always the only way to go. Dog knows that. Yeah, we don't know how to make good fucking liquor.
I mean, that's what it looked like from the last stream. You had to go off again.
They say the show must go on, but
yeah,
what are you gonna do when you run out of drugs? You go boo and I'll party every day. You go boo and I'll party till the morning.
See, they're interrupting his live. Look at it. They're totally messing with his lives.
Did you know drugs are bad for you? Drugs are bad for you. I get behind that. I wrote that on like 20 pounds of acid. Hell yeah! I like it. Thanks. I was having a bad trip, so I was like, yeah, drugs are bad for you, man. You wrote that on how much? Yeah, no problem. Hey. Oh, yo, I just met Peter. You guys want to take what is your name? Sure. Look at the back.
So I'm assuming the last time they declared it a riot and we're chasing Soul Luna, that he is now leaving the area. That's mine.
I swear to fucking God, you guys just missed so much. God, whatever, 2 minutes, whatever that I just wasn't recording.
I didn't hear that. I heard what you
Oh,
said.
it paused again. They're literally interrupting it. Here, you can hold it though.
They're interrupting his fucking stream.
They have to be because look at every time he starts to tell people stuff.
162nd.
Yeah, Multnomah County.
Tell us what's going on. They interrupt his podcast feed.
Nothing ever happened. We won't stop until somebody calls the cops, and even then, start again and just pretend that nothing ever happened. I've been sitting, wishing, loving, kissing, screaming, pulling, tugging on the place of how it used to be. How's that gonna be? A drop kick, Russell Stover, up to the starting over. How still the man, Ross and Jess are watching me achieve my dream.
On the page. What about the first one?
He's interrupted again. They're totally jamming his.
Our president has got to say we'll go away.
Around here. Just watching. And the cops.
If you want to burn yourself, remember that I love you. If you want to cut yourself, remember that I love you. If you want to kill yourself, remember that I love you. Call me up if you're dead, and we can make some plans instead. Send me an I'll be your friend.
No, they keep jamming the signal.
So who's this right here?
Oh, this is just me.
Okay. So John here has a car, thinking about going. But he's live right now.
Yeah, he just went by, but they keep interrupting his broadcast.
I'm surprised he didn't get arrested, but that's what they're doing. They're
That's
trying
what
to
they're
shut
trying to
down
do.
all the streamers, whittle everybody down.
Because they don't want the
So,
truth out.
are they North Precinct or is everybody?
No, they were at. See, they interrupted it again. They were at Portland Police Bureau headquarters, not North Precinct.
Right. Well, this
Did they
what
get
I
over
just
to
heard
it?
here from her is that they're
How does
North
it
Precinct
work?
now. Or they're already there.
We need to find the group again. Oh, it's getting crazy.
There's several blocks down that way now.
Thank you, bro.
Do you get a high off of this? Is this what you signed up for?
Thank you, bro. I lost the group. I got disconnected from the group. I need to find one. All right, well, I'm just gonna cross.
I would imagine that they all went this way. But I would imagine that they all went this way. But
They did sound like fireworks.
I would imagine that they all went this way. But
Thanks, Violet.
No, I'm here with her right now. I'm here with Eric's. Get back to the Justice Center.
I do. You can. Do you have a ride? You're welcome to ride with us.
That'd be dope.
Okay. Cool.
Are you going to the Justice Center?
Yes.
Do you have room?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Definitely. Come with us.
Dope.
Okay. But my car's like 10 blocks away.
That's fine.
Okay, let's go this way.
Hey, dude, man,
What's
that
up,
was
man?
scary. Yo, I'm by myself. Here come a big truck of riot cops right beside me.
Yeah?
Man, I thought I was toast.
Yeah, that must be scary, bro. It's crazy out here.
What's your name? Charlie?
All right, we're headed to the Justice because people will lose their fucking marbles. And I can understand that, but people take... Something that frustrates me is when people take what I say out of context. Like, I did not mean it that way when I said it. reading some of y'all's comments right now. They keep saying broadcast interrupted. I know. They're jamming. I mean, I don't know if they actually are, but other people are streaming right now, so I don't know. I don't know how to explain what's happening with the stream. But yeah, I know I'm staying with Eric's right now. Hopefully they stop. Hopefully they stop it, but it's cool. Let me know if it's gotten better. We got some cops ahead of us right now.
No justice, no peace. Defund Portland police. No justice, no peace. Defund Portland police. No justice, no peace. Defund Portland police. Black Lives Matter! 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 So it sounds like they've stopped declaring it a riot, telling people just to move to the sidewalk. Yeah, totally okay here. Ooh.
But we'll get one tomorrow. It started with me being, coming up, showing up. I'm just gonna give you the fast-paced version because I've explained it 100 times. Let me catch up to Eric's. What am I doing? So cops started.
Shit ton.
Huh.
We walked a shit ton to get here.
Huh.
Okay, hold up.
Let me know if it's back.
It's a quarter of a mile essentially to where my car is parked.
This event is still a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
There we go. Anybody need water?
Maria!
Hey, if you're throwing shit,
You remember where we parked, right?
Back a block into the right?
Yeah, you just run straight there. Shit gets crazy, okay?
Same.
Okay.
I'll actually follow you, but yeah.
Okay.
Not a riot. That definitely feels none of it's Let's see, definition of riot is a violent public disorder. Small disturbance of public peace by 3 or more persons assembled together.
This event is still a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
fucking law!
You guys look ridiculous!
You're breaking the law! Protect and serve, you fucking savages!
Who do you serve?
You fucking bootlegger!
Who do you serve? 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 Who do you serve?
Who do you serve?
Who do you protect? Who do you protect? Who do you serve? 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 Who do you serve?
Obviously, something like that. I'm in control there.
Alaric again.
Yo, the whole city's
Where's Alaric?
coming to you.
Oh, I see him right
Your
there.
mom's gonna be so fucking upset.
Someone says, don't say the word. I already know. I won't say it anymore. Thank you. Let me know if it's back. Not sure. Hey, Eric's. This guy's asking if you need a ride.
Hey, thank you. For Alex? Justice Center.
Yep, we're going.
You guys coming? Yeah. Oh, yep, that's you. Is it Renee?
Yeah.
I am, yeah. Here, we're gonna cancel this. Actually, we're not going downtown. We're gonna go grab my car.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sounds good. Let me put you guys in my pocket.
Albina. Female version. I'm gonna sneak in here.
Thank you, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, come on closer.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah. I don't want you to.
Shit. Here, come on closer, Richard. There we go.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
How are you guys doing?
Oh,
Good. Yeah,
Did you
I'm
get
just,
shot?
I got hit with a flashbang.
I'm just parked up on Vina and Lombard.
Okay.
Yeah, don't. You just said don't. Never mind.
Thanks for grabbing us.
For sure.
Yeah, much appreciated, bro.
Definitely.
What kind of Subi is this?
Brezza.
Nice.
I
What
like
year?
it. 2018.
Nice. I have a 2012, so.
That was my first new car I ever got.
Oh my
Fucking
gosh.
Saved a fucking bunch of money.
It feels so good though. Might as well splurge a little bit.
Yeah.
Your stream's good now? Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, Cassie.
Do you guys know where to get any respirators?
I got mine from a friend.
Yeah.
Someone got mine for me.
Lowe's first.
Yeah.
Just they don't put their what's their CEO is black man. That and they don't donate to Trump. But Home Depot after that.
Yeah, I mean I've been everywhere.
Those assholes Home Depot donate to Donald Trump.
Yeah. There's so many of them. Damn it. I feel like McDonald's for construction.
I'm fine. Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's not as bad as I thought it was. And there were a ton of haters tonight. Facts. There was a lot of them. There was like hundreds of just mean comments back to back to back to back to back. And you know, I almost feel like some of them were like I recognized some of the names from being supporters. So I mean, I don't know. I hope I didn't change. I hope tonight didn't, you know, make a bunch of people who supported us, you know, no longer support us. But like I've been saying, if anything that happens throughout this, you know, movement, if it changes your mind about supporting Black Lives Matter, then you never were invested in it to begin with. So that's something that's important. Like, there's gonna be errors. Like I said, there's gonna be errors. We're gonna make mistakes. This is a lot of our first protest. We don't have a blueprint. We don't have a tutorial telling us exactly how to get things done the right way, and people gotta take that into consideration. That, you know, mistakes will be made. Just like plenty of the people who are talking shit have made many mistakes in their life. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not perfect, you shouldn't.
Not this street, but like the
You know,
road
talk down
right
on people.
before Lombard there. It's the street that I'm parked on.
Take a left or right.
That's a right. Sorry. Turn. Which way?
Yeah, the pens make me cough like crazy.
So, yeah.
Somebody said what happened in the 2 minutes that I was interrupted. Man, a lot happened in that little small 2 minutes. There was many arrests. I saw at least 4 arrests.
A Okay.
So pretty much what I saw, once I picked my phone back up, I turned around, and I saw cops pushing people to make them lose their balance, and then they would tackle them. So a man was running. They ran up behind him, pushed, like one of the cops shoved him, you know, like a football shove, and the man fell. He like lost his balance, fell. 4 cops got on top of him, arrested him, and there was a man who was standing on the corner who actually lived nearby, or in one of the houses, who was witnessing, and he got ran up on. He was literally standing on the street, just witnessing, and and he got arrested. They ran up and arrested him.
Go ahead and pull forward just a little bit more on this street. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, no worries at all.
Got distracted of where we were, where I parked. God, what an idiot.
I almost forgot where I parked. First time.
Let me know how you guys feel about the about what's going on.
It's just a 5-minute walk, so we'll just keep going straight.
I'm just gonna get my keys out and start fucking beeping my fucking little.
Oh, nope, it says it's behind us. I'm sorry.
No way.
It does.
You stop it.
That's
Okay.
what it says.
Yep. You're the best ever.
Someone says, "Kiss those kids goodbye."
Tyler.
Jail time soon for you.
I'm so sorry.
Mwah.
Right now. I know. I was looking on my timeline too.
How many companies support Donald Trump?
A lot.
If I have to sit down for a little bit to fight for what's right for my my kids, then
Okay, so
it
not
is
this
what it
right,
is.
But your next one, you're gonna take a right.
I'll be out.
Are you talking about Lombard on Albina?
And it's not like I'm gonna sit in jail for the rest of my life.
Park right on Lombard on Albina.
I'm not gonna do life for protesting. If I sit down for a few months, I'll come out and whatever.
Okay.
Not that I want that to happen. Of course, I don't want that to happen. Of course, I want to be there for my kids. But like, if I have to do some time for fighting for my kids' freedom, then it is what it is.
Just so that way I don't feel like an idiot. Take
You
them
know,
with
they're.
me.
I can, yeah. Everybody wants to do that. There's a beat, there's a light.
I'm feeling all right.
Oh, no,
Thank you for asking.
That wasn't me. Dang it. I know. I saw it too. Okay. Okay, cool. We'll just hop out here if you wouldn't mind taking Soul and Richard to the JC. Soul, are you okay doing that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just don't want to drag you while I fucking look for my car.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay, Richard, he's gonna take you to the JC.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
We'll
cool.
see you guys down there.
Yeah. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate you more than you know.
You're very welcome. Thanks, you guys.
Oh
no.
It's just a big pen. No worries.
Your name's Tyler?
Yes.
See you guys down
Tyler,
there. Thank you so much,
I can imagine how crazy Portland would go, if Donald Trump got reelected.
No, that's what I was literally thinking the other night. I was like, if Trump gets reelected, it's gonna be this all over again, everywhere. There's gonna
be a lot of stuff burned.
Man, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be the same thing all over again in every state.
Isn't Trump losing to Biden?
Is he? I don't know.
Biden's ahead.
we could use this time to answer any questions anybody has. Let's also use this time to get a quick little vibe check in here. If you're in support, spam those heart reactions. If you're not in support, spam the laugh reactions. You know what to do. And people often ask me the reason why I say that. And the reasoning is it boosts us in the Facebook algorithm when a bunch of people are reacting to our stream. It gets us pushed further and further and further into the algorithm for Facebook. You know what I'm saying? It gets us seen by more people. And it's important for us to, be seen by more people because the influence we have, like we're changing a lot of people's perspectives on what's going on here. We're getting a lot more people involved. There are people that are, that weren't at all invested into this, and then they saw our stream, and then they're like, wow, I need to come be a part of this. So that's something that's super important. Like you guys sharing, you're getting your friends to hear. You're getting, strangers who you never even knew that you had on your friends list or in a group that you're in. You're getting their eyes on the situation, what's going on. So we're getting awareness, and things are just going really well for our stream. We're getting so much traction. We're getting so much support. Like people, we walk around. I literally can't go to a Fred Meyer. I can't go pay my phone bill. I can't go get Taco Bell or to a restaurant without people recognizing me. Like, yo, you're the dude. Shout out to you, yada yada. So that's because of you guys, and you guys are like. You guys are definitely making a change, most definitely, and I appreciate you. Appreciate every single person who's been supporting. There's a lot of haters, a ton of haters. There's a ton of haters in the town. Like I'm fighting for people in the town. I'm out here doing this for my people out here and for my kids, and people still find a way to hate on it. So, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I can't please everybody. Not everybody likes Jesus, and that's what I need to keep telling myself. Like I'm such a people pleaser. I want everybody to support me. I want everybody to love me, not support me. That's not what I meant. I want everybody to love me, and I want, I don't want anyone to have foul things to say about me. So I try to stay really respectful. I respect people, even in a heated argument. Like I don't get out of character unless I get really fucking mad. I'm not a saint. I'm not perfect, but I try my best to be a good person. And I still, can't please everybody. I'm not gonna please everybody, no matter what I do. And one thing that's important is people are saying like, "Yo, yeah, you're using this." It doesn't even matter. We've gone over that 100 times. But like people are mad that I'm streaming, and then there are people who would be mad if I wasn't streaming. You know what I mean? When I didn't show up for the first night, I was in the hospital. Otherwise, I would have. But when I did it, people were messaging me like, you have such a big influence, you have such a big voice in this town, and you're not going to use it to support your people, and you're not going to use it to protect your kids. And it was always my intention to do that. I was in the hospital, so I couldn't make it that very first night. And I would have done what I did the second day. But people didn't know that I was in the hospital, so they're like, you're not using your power, you're not using your voice. And now that I'm streaming, there are people who are like, you're using your influence, yada, 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 yada. So it's like, I can't please everybody. There's nothing that I can do. Regardless of what I do, somebody on each side is going to be mad about it. So. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Thank you, Becky, for tuning in. What's going on in Hong Kong? Give me more specifics. I know I kind of know of what's going on, but I don't want to. I can't really talk too much on it because I've been focused on this. Exactly, April. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Jesse. Much appreciated. Thank you. Am I going home? No, I'm not going home. I'm headed to the protest right now. So, in a second, we'll see what's going on, where everybody's at right now. Does anybody have any questions while we're waiting? I don't know what I'm doing with my pen. I'm over here just rubbing it. It kind of feels good because the fabric, like the fabric of the face mask, plus this, it's like kind of massaging. Feels like a massage. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't want to disrespect you. Yeah, I just didn't want to disrespect your car. Will you smoke?
Yeah, I was actually gonna bring you some nugs I threw down tonight. I was like rushing to get down.
You can hit this if you want. You smoke back there, bud?
It is cigarettes. This has been on and off crazy, like for more than 30 days they've been doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anything like this in Portland.
Just finish that later, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy to see that trolls will sit here for hours and watch just as long as people who are supporting. Like, the trolls literally will watch from the entire day, from beginning to end, talking shit the whole time. Like, you're low-key a supporter, bro. Realistically. You're a fan and you know it. Stop acting. Jonathan, much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Just got that. Here is the protesters. Right here is perfect. Yeah, perfect right here, bro.
I'm gonna go park square on.
Okay. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Mind if I tip you?
No, don't. You're good.
Are you sure?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Appreciate you, bro.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Well, you know, if Donald Trump loses, then I feel like I won't have any more work to do. Because, like, for 15 years, this has been my fight against this bullshit, y'all.
Really?
I've been doing this for like 15 years.
Okay, so, It seems like there's not very many people here. Am I missing something? Is there somewhere else that people are? I'm gonna sit down for a second.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for asking.
We were watching your live feed.
Oh, you were? Okay, thank you. Really? That's crazy. Thank you so much.
But I made it to when the garbage can was lit on fire. And
Uh-huh.
the police pushed everybody down the road. And I'm like, I can't get any further.
So there's not too much going on here right now. There's about 10 people total. I don't know if there's another group elsewhere. Let me put you guys down for 1 second.
They just lit the bathroom on fire.
Really?
They broke the glass and they got the door open. I don't know.
Really? What the fuck?
I don't know if somebody put it out or not, but they just had that on fire. Their garbage can.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, you guys are lighting everything except the police station on fire. That's
Mm-hmm. Eric's and Philip are over by Elk. They're at the Elk? Okay.
Can you tell Jeremy his wife's here and I'm safe?
Yeah, so Jeremy, your wife is here and she's safe. What's your name? Tiffany? All right. Tiffany's here. She's safe. I'm already here. I'm here right now. I'm at Justice Center right now. Okay. So we're here right now at the Elk. What's going on? Oh, I'm fine. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah.
Where have you been hit?
I got hit in the arm and then I fell on my knee, but like I'm fine.
You're solid?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you guys so much. You too, bro. Good to see you.
We're literally trauma certified, so we've been doing this for a little while.
Okay.
For sure. So if you need us, please let us know.
Thank you guys.
What the fuck, bro? Why are they really trying to fuck with us though?
Hey, let's go.
Yo, what's going on, bro? Is that the cops?
It is the cops.
We got a big fire extinguisher.
All right, the cops are already pushing in on here.
Somebody said stay together. That's like a thing.
Stay together!
Stay together.
Stay together!
It's a thing!
Yes, we do.
They can't take us all.
Somebody have a lighter?
Stay together!
I don't see the cops though, so I think can we go back and get over here?
Yeah, they're walking towards us right now.
Get back here. Where's your dude?
Yes, I am. Oh, I know, but
Where's your dude?
Where is he?
Mike! Mike!
Look back. Block, don't run.
Stay together! Stay tight!
Block, don't run.
Walk, don't run! Or walk, do not run!
Go to the left! Go to the left!
This is what my tax dollars go to.
Oh shit, babe, come here. 4 times.
This is what my tax dollars go to.
I'm pretty sure they said go block away and we're cool, man. That's what I heard.
All right, people are saying they think the cops are watching my stream. I'm about to end this. I'm not trying to. I'm gonna not show locations. I'm just gonna try to keep it off of people. I'm gonna just keep it on myself so that they don't know exactly where I'm at.
Would you like to tell us what happened to you? Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Can I turn that camera around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay, no, it's okay.
Go down on the line. DeAndre.
It's okay.
Okay, tell us what happened.
So I was walking with the group. I was recording the police, and somebody had given me a shield earlier in the day. So the cops were announcing on the like radio or whatever that I had a shield. So a flashbang went off literally right in front of me, and it caused me to fall. I'm not in like crazy pain. Nothing's broken. Nothing like that. But it did break my gimbal. But we're gonna get another one. But that's what happened as far as like what happened to me. I guess they're looking for me specifically. They're targeting me, but I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
Do you have any injuries that you would like to show us or that you can show us?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I find that stuff gross. I hate that stuff.
Okay.
But thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
And again, in case anybody who doesn't know who you are, how can we find you? What is your name?
My name is Sol Luna. You can find me on Facebook. I'm a streamer. It's DeAndre Marquise, DeAndreMarquise. I stream on Facebook. You can find me on Instagram, Sol Luna.
Would you like a hug? I'm so sorry. I just heard about what happened to you, so I'm sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Rosa Brooke, thank you so much for your support. We just got that. Where's Eric's at? I'm at the Elk. Oh, are you talking about up here?
Over mine too.
Yeah, imagine that. Because I have video, them smacking people, trying to knock them into the hole.
The cops all start moving. I'm like, I am as fast as I can.
Crazy how they...
Yeah, we're in downtown Portland. Joe Pickard, thanks for being a troll. I have a very good paying job, thank you. Yeah, so there's just a city ordinance that says the park's closed after midnight, but the problem with that is that if you're in motion, the park is not closed, number one. Number two, during a peaceful protest, which this was absolutely peaceful, the park ordinances and hours do not apply.
So really, what's the harm?
Support from Canada. Thank you so much. She asked me if I wanted to show my injuries to her audience. And that's just something that I don't like. I hate when I see someone like post their bruises, or not bruises, but like their cuts. They're like, oh, I fell, and they post a picture of their cuts. I'm like, oh, I hate that shit. It's so gross. Nobody wants to see your wounds. I mean, other people might want to, but I hate seeing other people's blood, other people's wounds, other people's, like, you know.
Probably fire retardant to fireproof, whatever. Yeah, I don't, so. It is after midnight, Todd Duncan. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, Joe, you're so cute. You think I'm on my knees? Well, you can kiss my ass while I'm on my knees. Okay, how about that? The place was messed up before tonight. Like, it absolutely was peaceful tonight. So, don't know what stream you've been watching, but try again. So I would have to look up the actual wording, but basically during a protest, they can't close the park. That's why Occupy was actually set up in the parks. So, yeah, Phil, it's spray painted all over the place, but that was there before. Like, literally, that's not from tonight. So that has nothing to do with what was going on right now. But, I mean, I'm not hiding the spray paint that's there. Clearly, there's spray paint. Spray paint can be removed.
And that was right there.
Yep, spray paint will not bring people back to life. It will not unrape people. There's much bigger issues than a little bit of spray paint.
Yeah, because they came from over there and they said, get away from the fire.
People have cleaned up, and there's actually people down here who bring food. There's a group organization that is bringing food to the homeless and making sure the homeless are taken care of. So it's not all bad, guys. Yeah, exactly. How is a park closed when you pay your taxes to operate and maintain that park?
I can't tell. I'm blind.
Oh, yes, it's just us.
I'm so
It's okay.
blind.
I'm like, I think I need glasses after all this.
I need to get, and it's like time for me to get a prescription.
You're double-sided on the whole situation. I understand that, Phil. That was a huge riot, wasn't it? Kind of like last night when there was literally 30 people. And at one point, there was 2 cops to every person, and it was a huge riot. Or are you talking about the huge riot at North? I'm not trying to be a smart, but I'm like, seriously. Now I'm like, oh, maybe you're talking about the actual, what they called it was a riot over at North Portland.
They called that a riot before
They called it before anything happened.
Yeah, like just as soon as they got there, stop it. For no reason.
Hey, the R word isn't cool. Don't use that in my stream, please. You can grow up if all you need to do is sit there and say the R word.
They're on their way.
Yeah, as soon as John Rock sees my stream, for every troll comment and every Trump 2020 and every racist comment, there are people donating money to Black Lives Matter. So you go ahead and troll my stream. I don't mind. Troll on because you're winning for Black Lives Matter.
No, I'm just trying to give away all my stuff, really. Anything that's not getting
This is Portland, Oregon at the Justice Center.
Photography. So I had like
Checks, but no Soros check. But they got the Daddy Trump check. Your Halo space it's like legit, right? You're making it a legit thing.
Oh, it's already legit.
Legit, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's a non-profit organization.
Yeah, that's what I just wanted to make sure I had the correct information before I start talking about it.
Meeting this week.
Sweet. So, actually, I do stream and getting coordinated to have streams on Halo Space, which is a non-profit. So if you guys want to check out Halo Space on YouTube, There's usually multiple streams, and also Phil Sitbon. What's yours, D?
I appreciate it. Mine, it's just at Predator Files.
At Predator Files, and also at Predator Files on Twitter.
Easy way to have it just sitting there.
So they have the firemen coming and extinguishing the paper.
That big backfire.
Yep. No, I just said that I'm not with anybody. I'm totally independent. I was just sharing that there's a person. I'm just sharing that there's a person on my stream who's donating money for all the troll comments. But I'm 100% independent out here. I also host any kind of public event I try to film. I'm just changing over where I'm filming because it's going to be incorporated and streamed on Halo Space when that's all taken care of. And yeah. Yeah, Halo Space on YouTube. And Philip Sitbon. Thank you guys for sharing the information.
Oh, by the way, the URL for Halo Space is facebook.com/Halo Space with a D. Halo Spaced.
Halo Spaced with a D.
I don't know. I guess like it's a name also, like somebody's name in some other language. So.
Chelsea, which comment are you talking about? Because I'm not sure which comment you're talking about. I may have been responding to a different comment.
All right, I think we're ready to roll.
No, yeah, Chelsea, that's what I was asking about. Were you talking about the riot on North Portland? And I apologize. Yeah, I totally apologize because I thought you were calling this the fires and stuff here a riot. But once I realized that you were talking about that they declared the riot in North Portland, I apologized for assuming that you were talking about here. Everyone is aware, right? So I want the truth out here. So I'm letting you know, if you leave those comments, there are donations being made. That's not bragging about it, that's educating you so that you are aware that if you leave those comments, that's what you're supporting. So you're literally supporting that. This is Portland, Oregon by Justice Center.
You think they're gonna smoke bomb away like Team Rocket did?
I think so.
I think they're gonna smoke bomb away and try and shoot a few people on their way back.
Sorry, Chelsea, if things got crossed. I just was trying to explain. Yeah, I can see your comments, Glenn Cole. This is in Portland, Oregon at the Justice Center, just west of the Justice Center.
So I'm gonna go for a ride.
Okay.
People want to follow. There's links to my Twitch feeds also in the descriptions for the
Yeah.
video.
Do you want your?
I think that
do you want
my
your drink back?
multi-stream might be a little messed up.
Oh, is it?
The Twitch feeds are definitely good though.
Do you want this back?
Sorry?
Do you want your drink back?
Oh my God, I forgot. I'm gonna finish this first. and then
Real
I'll go.
quick, yeah. Since they're moving back.
Fuck you!
Yeah, Penna, that's all I was saying is that if they're taken as troll comments, that there's donations being made. So I wanted to make people aware. Glenn, I'm trying to be out here independent. I'm just sharing the information. I was letting people know about the donation so that they were aware that their comments are being watched. This is Portland, Oregon at the Justice Center. That can totally give somebody a seizure. I'm station. So I will try to find out more information on who exactly the donations are from and all of that. Because Glenn, I don't think people have an issue. This is my understanding of the circumstances that are out here. People don't have an issue with people out in the rural areas, whatever that means. They have an issue with specifically the police, and that's why they're at the police station and jail. And people went out to Sandy, Oregon today to protest a flag, I believe the Confederate flag that's hung up there. So that's why they don't have, the issue isn't in your house, the issue isn't the rural areas. But thanks for asking, Glenn. Issue or fear? I don't know, I could ask somebody, because I don't know what they're, I know what they want. They want the police defunded, not abolished, but defunded. Because they're overfunded right now, is what they've been asking for out here in conversations with their leaders. I didn't see there was anything wrong. Some people, I believe the whole protest, I would have to look it up on my other phone. I believe the whole protest over the flag had to do with the fact that what it represents. Jade, do you have more information on the flag situation in Sandy? Like what it was all about?
I didn't make it there. I passed the hell out. But from what actually the one I would have more was he worked down the street from it.
I'm just curious because someone asked me about it.
Eventful protests in Sandy, rather small.
Yeah, so it was just a small protest in Sandy.
Whitewash little Sandy and a new place. Personal experience from a former resident.
You guys just ran them back in?
Yeah. So, as you guys were coming up, they were standing off with us in the middle of the park. Yeah, that was a standoff. They decided the big bag campfire was too dangerous.
Did they put it out?
Yeah. They rushed into over here and shoved us out. What?
I said it's really well contained. That's a good spot for a fire.
But not to them. And then they tried to tell us the park was closed, so we only went halfway across and stacked it. I don't have to be close. You got to do your job. Leave it alone.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here, Corey.
They're technically not supposed to be allowed to close the park. But there is...
I'm trying to find out more information on the flag situation. I wasn't there. Because I was out here until 5 a.m. and then I had to work. So I went from filming until 5 a.m. here to go straight to work. So I didn't make it out to the Sandy protest. Yeah, that's my whole mission, is to get the truth and honesty out here. Whatever that looks like is for you guys to see. So Michelle, everybody is hanging out at the Justice Center. There were fires in like the little pits by the elks. Everybody was just hanging out, relaxing, whatever, doing their thing. And then the police came out and put the fires out. And told everybody to get out, and then pushed them through the park, and then said the park's closed. I do sleep. I do have really bad insomnia, and that's why I'm passionate about sharing the truth and news with everybody. I also work nights typically, but my schedule just flipped. So.
I just bit my goddamn tongue. Fuck.
Here goes the punk ass corners away.
We do go to politicians' homes. When I see cops doing injustices, I go to their homes. I have no problem redressing my government with a redress of grievance. I don't care if you're a government official. I will come to your home if you won't talk to me at your office.
It's gonna be fun, I'll tell you that.
Hey, I think you guys should be in the group. You want to be in the group?
Yeah, the light show against the plywood. No problem. I love streaming. I love being out here.
You bastards!
I don't know. Can you answer that? What color does Antifa wear? I don't know what that. Because as far as I know, and maybe someone can educate me, but as far as I know, Antifa is not a certain group and they don't dress a certain way. It's a thought process and what they believe in, kind of like anarchist. So sometimes you protest peacefully, and that's what some people asked us earlier, or asked these guys earlier, to just sit and be peaceful. Don't destroy things. Don't tear the building apart. Just sit and be peaceful. And so that's what they're doing. Yeah, I absolutely would. If I had names, I would interview them. I would try to get an interview with them. Obviously, most of them wouldn't want to be interviewed. Kind of like the cops don't like when you show up at their house and you try to interview them. They don't like it either. But it doesn't stop me from going to their house and knocking on their door and asking questions. It's actually, so it's private property, but you have a right to go knock on somebody's door as media and ask questions, and then they can ask you to leave their property, and if you don't, then you can be trespassed and arrested. But like I said, I will give an officer every chance to meet me at the station and have a conversation. If they choose not to, then I'm going to come visit them until my questions are answered. But, I mean, I'm not harassing them. I'm just asking questions with my camera, and that's it, and me. Just like I ask people out here questions. Nope, they haven't had enough. They're out here for a reason. Oh, Corey, that's funny that you think that. Are you saying, like, I can't read a book? Because I have several college degrees. To me, they're just pieces of paper. They don't mean anything, really. But it doesn't hurt my feelings that you think I can't read a book. Yeah, Jerome, that's what I was asking. Like, what is that? I mean, just like they say, oh, they wear masks. Well, everybody's wearing masks now. So what does that actually mean? Hey, can I ask you a question?
What?
My streamers want to know, what do Antifa wear? Stuff. Clothes.
I mean, I've worn a blue t-shirt before, a black t-shirt. One of them has, bands on it sometimes.
Yeah, so some people choose to wear band t-shirts. This is literally somebody who's telling you.
Antifa means anti-fascist, which means you're, against, Hitler and that kind of shit, So if you're not anti-fascist, you have a problem.
There you go. You heard it straight from his mouth.
And it's not a group. It's not an organized group. It's an idea.
Who are Jews, Glenn? There are a lot of abusive cops. If you go watch my stream from last night, literally, they were beating people for filming. And they took off their name tags and their number tags just to beat people. So they were unidentifiable.
Is this problematic peace sign, dude?
I think so.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him.
Antifa was the propaganda arm of the Nazi. Thank you, Corey. That's what I was trying to say, that as far as my understanding, Antifa is a thought, an ideal, not a way a person dresses or carries themselves. Yeah, Jerome, there's lots of, I mean, I've been assaulted by the police for filming a traffic stop. So I would say that depending on the area, you definitely have cops who like to assault people and be abusive. There's also good cops, in the sense that, like, I've seen cops take their own money and buy homeless food. I have that on video. Thank you, Fred, for educating me. Like I said, I don't, I know the basics on certain groups, but I don't know a whole lot. Yeah, they can point a gun. What does that have to do with anything, Laughlin? Miss Joyce, what does a gun have to do with anything? Do you think that the police pointing guns at me is any different? Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. Holding a camera and asking a question is totally legal. Dude, that's terrible. I've only had that happen once, that I was threatened to have my cameras taken away from me. No, I have a feeling there's a plan going on, but I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, anyway, so I have had threats to have my cameras taken away, and I just tell people, like, if you know, just communicate that I'm out here to get the truth, and if the truth isn't what you want seen, then, you know, that's not my situation. But I also, like, everybody's just gathered over there. I'm not trying to do anything. Hi, Mo. It's nice to see you. Oh, yeah, I know the Second Amendment. I have guns myself, and if somebody came to my house that I didn't know, and if I asked them to leave, then they would be seeing my gun, too. I don't have a problem with gun owners. This is not a gun owner issue. This is not a trespassing issue. That's why people aren't going into people, you know, you're like, oh, why don't they come to the rural areas? Because that doesn't get their voices heard. So according to Assassin's Creed, Antifa is a bunch of anarchists. Interesting observation. Joe, what would you like to know about the assaults and the rioters? Huh. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I just noticed it.
Yeah. Robert, I don't think they want to defund and make the problem worse. I think they want to defund so that funds are put into other areas. They're not saying abolish the police. Teresa, what are you talking about, unsentenced, and what's that link? There's no name on all those charges. Do you know whose charges those are, or what are you sharing them for? I'm a little lost. Yep, you can defund the news media too. I don't care. They don't tell the truth. Glenn, actually, you'd be surprised. A lot of us do have jobs, and there's actually students from OHSU, the medical school, who are down here handing out water and granola bars. There are doctors, there are lawyers, there are all walks of life and all ages out here. You know, from young kids at times to 80-year-olds at times. You would be surprised all the different people that are out here. Oh, the charges on Corey? Oh my gosh. That's insane. Assault with police officer, 1, 2 counts of assault on a police officer. Interference with the police officer, 2 counts. Resisting arrest, disorderly conduct. Thank you, Teresa, for sharing that.
None of what you did. He didn't do any of that. I mean, there's multiple videos of him, you know, not doing any of that. I wonder what they charged Leslie with, because she also wasn't doing jack shit.
Does anyone know what Leslie was charged with?
She went down shortly after he did.
Only criminals don't like cops. That is absolutely not the truth.
I'm very much the opposite.
I am very much, yeah, I have zero record. I work a very professional job, and there's many cops I don't like. There are several that I don't mind, and I will sit and have cordial conversations with. But the majority in this area are not good.
Primate is definitely...
Oh yeah, they stopped and they're like, oh, they're trying to set up a... Cody, many of us have jobs. Thank you for pointing that out. Wellness check from Canada. I'll definitely do that. Yeah, that's why they're not saying abolish them. They're saying defund them so that more money can go into schools and programs, social work, and truly deal with the root of the issue. Joe, I understand that. Yeah, personal property, you know, that's like at North Precinct. People did not touch the Boys and Girls Club or the homeless shelter. They were asked specifically. They also tried to put out the fire that was next to the beauty business. Yeah, I come from a military family, and I have people who are close to me that are also in corrections and police, and you know, so I see both sides of the situation. Actually, I don't know. Some nights you'll hear people say stuff about Trump, but I've heard more stuff about Black Lives Matter and that people's stories matter and they want change than anything. But yeah, there are some nights and sometimes, depending on who's out speaking on the megaphone and whatnot, that you'll hear stuff about Trump. Rich. So there's 24 hours in a day, and you don't know what time I went to work this morning, but I definitely took care of myself. Self-care is absolutely important. So I took care of myself before I went to work so that I could be the best I could for my patients. And then I went to work, and then I went home and got ready to come down here. Not that I need to explain myself, but Scooter Dude is Philip Sitbon, and he's on Facebook and YouTube. He also runs Halo Space, or if it's on Facebook, it's Halo Spaced Media. Hey, do you need some? Oh.
I'm gonna try and convince him to come back. He doesn't work
Okay. Why do I need to join the protest? Rich, I'm confused. So that building is the federal courthouse for anyone that doesn't know. Well, Cody, you could always go eat donuts if that's what you choose to do. Appreciate you tuning in, but you absolutely don't have to. Nobody's forcing you to.
Corey's charges.
Yeah, I have them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, someone just sent them to me too. Assault on a police officer, 2 counts. Resisting arrest.
Yeah.
Fresh for what?
Halo Space. Demonstrators of the whole keeping the camera down, watching occupation, cases, blurring when I repost, spotted a lot of the assaults going on, sent them to the ACLU, making sure they have the documentation.
Yeah, see someone sent them over.
The police brutality against protesters that are peacefully fleeing, journalism still peacefully recording, you know, trying to make sure that we share the truth and make sure that not
Yeah, I will be here because I want to get the truth out. I want to make sure that people see what's going on.
I got you, man. I appreciate your concern. That was totally legit.
This is at the Justice Center in Portland, Oregon. Sarah, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, okay. I'm trying to follow the stream, but then when people come up and talk to me too, it gets a little bit mixed up. I believe it is 2:22. Glenn, it's 2:22 in the morning. Anita, what are you trying to say? Thank you. I will stay as safe as possible. They don't care if you have your press badges. They still will tear gas you, pepper spray you, whatever. Flashbang you. They don't care. There's Scooter Man, Phillips at Vaughn. I'm not 100% sure what happened to the dumpster guy. I'm pretty sure he had a bunch of charges. So this is the BLM van that I was talking about. He comes and hands out food, takes care of everybody. Oh, they got.
You're Huntress, right?
They got my ankle with a stick, so
That sucks.
it's all good.
So you're just trying to keep weight off it as much as possible.
Yeah.
Was it?
Very much for that horrific day. I spoke to the heads of the sheriff department, the police department, and the state police down there, and they told us how their hearts were reeling. Their message is peace and coming together in the country. What's your message?
You don't believe that for 1 minute, do you?
That their message is?
Yeah.
That's what they said to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe them. Of
Any
course I believe them
protests
when they say
over the deaths of these cops today in Baton Rouge?
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Any riots or protests over the police officers in Dallas, Texas?
What are you asking?
It's a pretty simple question.
I asked you if what's your message to the people. Their message is one of peace. What is your message?
My message has been clear from day one 2 years ago. This anti-cop sentiment from this hateful ideology called Black Lives Matter has fueled this rage against the American police officer. I predicted this 2 years ago. So what I want to know,
sure? Okay, Sheriff.
do I want to know?
With all due respect, do you know that this was because of that? Do we
Yes,
know
I
that
do.
As a law enforcement officer?
I've been watching this for 2 years. I predicted this. This anti-police rhetoric sweeping the country has turned out some hateful things inside of people that are now playing themselves out on the American police officer. I want to know, with all of the black-on-black violence in the United States of America, by the way, when the tragedies happened in Louisiana and Minnesota, do you know that 21 black people were murdered across the United States? Was there any reporting on that?
There was a black officer who was killed today. But let's.
Was there any reporting on that?
Sheriff, please, let's just keep the volume down here. So I understand, and listen, I don't.
I'm looking at
disagree.
3 dead cops this week,
Sheriff,
and I'm looking at 5 last year. You trying to tell me to keep it down?
Just please, if you'll just please, we can keep it civil. So, because the message to people at home, I'm sure you want, is one of civility.
I wish, Don, I wish you had that message of civility
to have a conversation
toward this
with you.
hateful ideology, these purveyors of
You don't
hate.
know what my message is.
That's
what I
what
want
they
to say
do.
to you is,
these
if you'll
people
let me get
preach
are you going to let me get a
vile
word
and
in?
virtue
We'll be right
in the
back.
name
We're
of
going to go to break,
hate.
and we'll be right back. All I want to do is have a conversation. I can't have a conversation with you if we're both talking at the same time. What it sounds like to me is that you're accusing me of violence and supporting something, a narrative that I'm not necessarily in support of. And if that's what you're accusing me of violence, then you can leave. That's not true. I don't support violence of any type against police officers, against anyone. So if you're accusing me of that, then you're welcome to leave. But if you want to have a conversation, I am more than willing to welcome a conversation with you. I don't disagree with you about there is a narrative across the country that could be harming police officers. But we don't know right now, as someone who's in law enforcement, if that was the actual cause of it. Go ahead.
Let me ask you this. Do we know that generally the American law enforcement officers are racist? Do we know this?
Go on.
I ask a question.
Do I know American general law enforcement are
Yeah.
racist? I don't think anyone is accusing. If you're insinuating that people are accusing or saying that law enforcement across this country as a whole are racist, then your assumption is wrong.
First of all, this whole anti-police rhetoric is based on a lie. There is no data, and you know this. There is no data, there is no research that proves any of that nonsense. None. Even
you'd have to be more specific about what data and what nonsense you're talking about.
That law enforcement officers treat black males different than white males in policing in these urban centers.
There is data that supports.
There is not data.
No. The president spoke about it. Cedric Alexander, who is a law
The president has
enforcement
been
officer.
lying about it. He said it again the other day when he said black males are 2 times more likely to be shot by a law enforcement officer than white males. Don, that is a lie.
That is not a lie.
It is a lie.
Yes.
Show me.
Research.
Show me.
The research
Show
that
it to me then.
we have from the Washington Post. That
The Washington
facilitated a
Post
study.
debunked
There's
that
also
nonsense.
There's also research.
He also said this
Sheriff,
time.
There's also research.
He
from
continues.
A Harvard professor that also showed that black people are treated more aggressively by police officers.
No, you are
than other
wrong in your interpretation of that Harvard study because I read the study. That's not what he said. He said he was surprised to find
that in shootings of the most severe in shootings that he found no evidence that there was a difference. Also, it should be noted that that study was a very small sampling of police departments across the country. Many people did not find it credible, but it is also interesting that in that research, he found that blacks were treated differently when it came to aggressive policing, but for the most egregious shootings, he found no difference. That's what that study showed.
Well, based on what? Just generally? Are we talking about high crime areas? Are we talking about police officers being under attack? Because let's go back to where this whole thing started in Ferguson, Missouri. The lie was hands up, don't shoot.
Lumping a whole bunch of things into one. If we can do one specific
That's
thing
where
and
this
stick to
whole
it,
phony movement
then we'll get to
started.
it.
It started out as hands
You're
up, don't
talking
shoot.
about Black Lives Matter.
Right.
Okay. So if you want to, if you would need to speak to someone who is a member of Black Lives Matter about whether they have perpetrated a fraud on the American people. That's up to Black Lives Matter. That's not me. I'm neither a member of Black Lives Matter, I'm neither a supporter or someone who doesn't support them. I simply report on Black Lives Matter.
Do you condemn the anti-police rhetoric coming from this hateful ideology?
As a journalist sitting here on television, I don't have to condemn anyone, anything. That is something that you should ask other people around the country.
I
that
condemn
it's their
them
jobs to condemn
just
that.
like I condemn the
just report
hateful
the fact.
ideology out of groups like the KKK. All right? I condemn it. There is no place in American discourse for that sort of vile, vitriolic hate coming out of this ideology. This has fueled and fanned the flames of this anger toward the American police officer. There's only one group in America, one time, that truly cares about the lives of black people in these urban ghettos. And it's the American police officer who goes down there on a daily basis, puts their life on the line to protect who? Black people. So when you say we just want to have a
put their lives on the
conversation,
line to
let's
protect
have a
all people.
conversation about the black-on-black crime, which kills more black males, which is more of a threat to any black male in the United States than a law enforcement officer.
Sheriff, yes, that's a different conversation. We can walk and chew gum at the same time. There's an issue when it comes to violence. Black-on-black crime, or it's crime. White people kill white people, tend to kill white people.
You know,
black people tend to kill black people.
Not in the numbers. Not in the numbers.
That's fine, but that's a different
I don't
conversation.
care who white people
That is a
are killing.
different conversation than police brutality, and we're not having that conversation right now.
And
again, I want to be very clear with you. I condemn all violence of any type, just for the record.
Was the situation between Mike Brown and Darren Wilson, was that police brutality?
But we're not talking about Mike
Yes
Brown
or no?
and Darren Wilson.
I am.
No, if you're asking me what the Justice Department showed, the Justice Department showed that it exonerated Officer Darren Wilson, and that the hands up, don't shoot narrative was a false narrative. That has been reported by CNN and by others.
Was another phony report.
What does that
was
have to
debunked.
do with Baton Rouge, Louisiana?
All right, because when you take in
What does that have
when you
to do
take
with
in
Baton Rouge, Louisiana?
rates of involvement in violent crime, and crime in general, but violent crime, you're going to see that black males are overrepresented. Overrepresented in terms of being involved in violent crime. That's going to mean more arrests. That's going to mean more people going to prison. This stuff has already been debunked.
Sheriff, that's a different conversation.
Every
One that
time,
many people
every
don't-
time
and one that
you
many-
don't have a response to something I say, you say it's a
not
different
that I don't have a
conversation.
response to you. Is that we're having two different conversations. I'm asking the questions here. You're answering the questions by asking questions about some other subject that we're not discussing.
We're
That
talking
is
about
not a
this hateful
conversation.
ideology called Black Lives Matter. You said you're not a member. You can't be a member. It's not an organization. There's no structure.
That's what you're talking about. Listen, I understand, and I understand,
and it is a
and I
hateful
understand that you're very.
ideology.
I understand it's a very stressful time for you.
These individuals,
and Sheriff, we appreciate you coming on.
They preach vile and vitriol in the name of virtue.
Yeah, thank you, Sheriff. We appreciate it. 3 officers dead, 3 wounded in Baton Rouge. A really tough day for Baton Rouge.
Who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony. But it seems like every time we have one of these shootings, nobody wants to put the blame where it goes, which is at the shooter's feet. You want to put it at my feet. I felt like I needed to say something for all the people out there that I just spoke about, the people who have come together, who are together, who feel unified. That majority of people who obey the law, and work hard every day, and are just tired of people trying to pull them apart and pull them in all different directions. I think there's millions of me across the country, and I'm hoping that each one of those people will go out and tell these politicians we're not going to take it, and we're going to stand up for our rights, and we're going to hold on to them. Anyone who is concerned with holding on to the Second Amendment, I absolutely think they should join the NRA. I'm a law-abiding citizen who's never shot anybody, never committed a serious crime, never committed a felony.
This is Mike Wood. He joined the Baltimore Police Department in 2003 when he was 24, but retired last year with a shoulder injury, disillusioned and feeling as if he was hurting the people of Baltimore more than helping them. He's a friendly, outgoing, and charismatic guy. I shouldn't have been surprised, since over the past month, he's gotten a lot of practice at being camera-ready. After going on a Twitter rant in which he revealed a series of awful things that he saw his fellow officers do while on the job, he has become the go-to dissident in the law enforcement community for journalists everywhere, an informed critic with an inside view of a culture that has come under unprecedented scrutiny over the past year. For all the talking Mike has done since going public with his stories, I didn't feel like I had a clear understanding of what being a police officer in Baltimore was actually like for him, what the job had demanded, and how the culture of the Thin Blue Line had affected his thinking about the role of cops in the lives of Baltimore's least fortunate, most vulnerable residents. With a notebook full of questions, I headed down there and asked Mike to give me a tour of his old stomping grounds.
You just ran a red light. Yeah, it happens. There's nobody here.
We drove through his different posts, starting with the Baltimore Police Academy, the place where new recruits go to train before they're sent out into the street.
You guys can see what it is. It's a refurbished, abandoned school. It's disgusting on the inside. Like, that's one thing that gets lost a lot, is how the officers are actually treated in Baltimore, and they are not treated good. Like, the Eastern District where I was would have literally sinks hanging off the wall.
He told me story after story that would leave anyone dumbfounded and angry.
The officer comes around the corner and just boots him in the face as hard as he can. He just turns and just smacks her, like, open. Got out and threw the guy off the bike, picked up the guy's shoes, threw the guy's shoes onto the roof.
I had heard about some of this stuff already from Mike's Twitter feed. What I really wanted to understand was why it happened. How does this culture of contempt and violence towards black people take hold in a police department like Baltimore's? And how is it perpetuated, even after an entire year of police scandals being in the headlines?
For a while, when you're infiltrating, you're still technically a trainee. You could have been fired at any moment. For the first year, you can get fired for anything. You're just in pencil. It was during that time period where, like, even if I would have spoken out, somebody could have just been like, well, you're fired, see you later. You can't, like, when you're in that probationary stage, you can't upset the apple cart at all. You're going to be gone if you do.
Could you just describe sort of what you learned about police culture during those early days?
Yeah, you don't learn about it. You hear the past stories, and you see when a cop does something wrong, you see the unions and you see the politicians stand up for the officer. You don't see anyone stand up for the citizen. They just become a statistic, a number that you're going after.
That us versus them attitude, I mean, I understand how it is reinforced by, the rhetoric that comes out of police unions, for example. How does it manifest itself in interactions that police have with people like on a daily basis?
Right, so that's even a misnomer in itself, that you walk the beat and talk to citizens. Okay. So no one does that. I would try to be friendly with people, but really the reality is if I spent an hour talking to a citizen, that was an hour that everyone viewed I should have been out getting statistics.
And what were those statistics that you should have been hitting?
So normally it's drugs, and that's your main focus is drugs or Part 1 crimes, which would generally be felonies that have significant jail time. And guns, which is a misdemeanor, but that's a big thing here. So that's everything. Like there is no walking and talking to the community. That's what you do in policing. You're trying to do what keeps you out of trouble from all of the problems that are internal. Like, I never feared the streets, but I constantly feared other officers.
How has the climate sort of in the city shifted since Freddie Gray was killed and the riots happened? I mean, these people that we just passed, like, do they live in fear of police? They live across the street from where Freddie Gray was killed.
Right, so what they fear is that we can get away with whatever we choose to get away with. The laws are to the point where anybody can be locked up pretty much for any time. Like one of the cases I did in the Senate in Maryland that I testified to was how you can't actually drive a car legally. I mean, it would be impossible. No one can get this car from here to the end of the street completely legally.
So an officer can arrest you at any moment?
At any point in time. So you're constantly ready to be a problem.
Do you want to go back to the story you were telling before? So you were called on the radio for backup.
I hear the call, and I'm not too far away from where we are right now. I'm in a position to head off the guy that's running. I get out of my car, get into a nice place, and corner the guy in an alley. He turns and sees me. We have a little bit of struggle. We get on the ground. He gets the handcuffs on. And all in all, this is just like a passively resisting arrest. No cop should ever be upset when a suspect passively resists being taken to jail. That's what you should expect. And I got him down with the handcuffs, and the officer turned the corner to the alley and just kicked him in the face as hard as he could, it seemed to be, because his face swelled up instantly. He had a nice black eye, it was a contusion.
Why does he do that? What is the kick for?
All right, so I'm guessing, but my guess is that he's pissed off that he lost the foot chase. I mean, would I be pissed off if I lost the foot chase? Yeah, I've lost foot chases. It pisses you off.
So, I mean, everyone gets angry in their jobs, right?
Yeah, can you imagine if the cashier got mad that she rung up the thing wrong and decided to punch the customer in the face?
The key thing to understand, Mike told me, is that in many cases, the officers who treat people like that are doing so because they're afraid.
I have always thought that those are the ones that actually cross the line more. It's the ones that are afraid. And that's our standard in policing, is fear. So if you're afraid, you can do whatever you want. That's the legal standard. So if I am afraid that you can take my life, then I'm allowed to take yours legally.
Where does the fear come from then? Like in the guys that do have the fear, it sounds like you think that a lot of them, or most of them do.
The pussies. I'm not afraid to say it. They were the people that were afraid before they came in, and just because you got a badge and a gun doesn't suddenly mean you're not afraid.
I don't think most people think of police officers as being afraid, as being primarily afraid.
Definitely afraid. There's cops that won't get out of their car when there's a fight with a guy and another officer.
To some extent, they're taught to be afraid, right? That we were, they've shown videos in which guys who hesitate, a second too long are blown away by some madman in the street.
Yeah, I think completely right. I mean, that is actually what they show you. They show you the videos. There's an infamous one of a cop who is getting shot at and actually just seems afraid to pull the trigger at another human being. Like the guy was so empathetic that he couldn't, even though he was going to lose his life, he like couldn't bring himself to kill another human being. And that's a video they show all the time.
Fear, Mike said, has a nasty tendency to turn into a kind of constant low-level anger.
What feels sort of within the bounds of acceptable behavior in Baltimore, at least during the time when you were on the job, to do with your anger?
Yeah, I mean, they don't have much of a release. So I think a lot of it gets built up in like bitterness of the people and of the environment, not in a productive way. Like they generally don't go and work out, they don't deflate themselves. Instead, they'll get angry at the citizens, get further into that us versus them, and start their infamous drinking problems that you hear about with police. That's real because it is a stressful thing.
So officers are ambiently angry and afraid for their lives at every turn. And the people they're supposed to be serving are afraid and defensive about the possibility of being hassled by a surly cop and carted off to jail for no reason. What Mike is describing is a vicious cycle, and while he's not the first guy in the world to characterize it as such, I wondered if he had any thoughts on how it might be broken.
If we actually did a community policing model designed to have decentralized power so that the patrol officer can take care of things in his or her responsibility area. So in a true community policing model, if I came down here and I see this overgrown brush, I have the power and the resources to get city workers or something like that down here to fix that. I should have the ability to get weed whackers and recruit people in the neighborhood, and maybe for that day of work, instead of locking people up, I came out with the neighborhood and did this, because that would have some kind of improvement overall.
Driving through the utterly dilapidated Sandtown neighborhood, looking at the memorial that has been erected in honor of Freddie Gray, it strikes me that clearing out an overgrown bush feels like pretty small potatoes. Plus, while community policing seems like an obviously good idea in principle, it's my sense that it usually ends up being a little more than a buzzword in practice, that police culture inevitably overwhelms it.
Well, that's the thing, though. I mean, I think culture, is the transmission of values, from one person to another. I don't know if it goes laterally or if it goes from, from the top down in terms of rank. You do as your commander or your captain says, and you think the way he thinks. But it has to, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is there a path along which change can kind of travel?
What we have to do is we have to start thinking about what are we actually doing and what are our goals. So if our goals are to reduce violent crime, we have to change our metrics. So right now our metric is arrest. That's what judges an officer. So who's in charge of these metrics? It's command and it's politicians. So we have to change the metric to crime reduction, to justice, to problem solving. So that would be a continual metric where you would always have something to do, where you would always improve the community, because you should be focused on improving your post, not on locking up many of those people up on your post. Because if you're taking their freedom away, how are you not going to be their enemy?
To close out our tour, Mike took me to a part of Baltimore that was very different from everything we'd seen so far. A white neighborhood on the north side of town. It's where he was transferred after about 4 years on the force. He found the contrast astonishing. He also found it difficult to make his numbers because all of a sudden he didn't have anyone to arrest. His solution? Drive 2 blocks away into a part of town where he could easily find young black men.
So who would you arrest here? For what? It seems like you need a reason. You were saying earlier that
but
it's
you
arbitrary.
don't. That's the thing you're not understanding. So they were in the street.
That's
it?
Enough. That's enough?
Yeah, it's jaywalking. Okay, so if they throw a cigarette on the ground, you can do it. And people do those petty arrests. You'll see them. So Freddie Gray being arrested for a spring-loaded pocket knife, you can't tell me that black people carry spring-assisted pocket knives at a greater ratio than white people do. Or even Hispanics, because they're doing the construction sites around here. That's a ridiculous thing to say. Of course we all have I have a spring-assisted pocket knife. Conveniently, legally, there's an exception for police, imagine that. So when you go and you look at the arrest records, what are you going to see? But the people here are carrying spring-assisted pocket knives at the same ratio as the people up there. So we're not focused on the crime of the spring-assisted pocket knife. We're focused on the crime of being black and poor.
Listening to Mike talk, I found it depressingly easy to understand why distrust and hostility flow so freely between the police and the city and the communities they're supposed to be protecting. That us versus them mentality that Mike was talking about earlier, it gets reinforced and sharpened systematically, almost by design, and it poisons every interaction that cops in Baltimore have with the city's residents. Until the police figure out what the people who live here actually need from them, what it would take for officers to start improving people's lives instead of making them harder, sadder, less free, the anger and the fear that Mike Wood saw on the job are just going to persist.
We're setting the stage and then going, oh my gosh, look at this stage. Well, yeah, we created it.
分開你10幾20堆。頭先咪射水炮咯。
點解嘅？射邊個？
射人咯。
係咩？
你行人路上咪射你咯。
你好早嚟喎呢度喎，天后。
都唔係好早，一陣啫。
一陣啫。
你喺邊度？你喺邊度過嚟啊？
銅鑼灣啦。
係點啊？嗰邊。
嗰邊你幾點過嚟啊？約莫。
約莫就
成班人上咗軒尼詩道。
5點3。
你喺度未？5點3，咁你即係你嗰時應該遲咗啦，咪4點幾嗰時咪全部人咪好似突破重圍咁樣衝咗上軒尼詩道嘅。係。咁嗰下咧就應該估咧就警察就俾你上嚟，然後就再驅散嘅。係，即係請軍入甕。請軍入甕啦，咁跟住咧就10分鐘之後啊嘛，跟住就射胡椒驅散啦。係啊。跟住有一幕咧都可以，你之後睇跟進翻咧就有一度喺燈籠街突然間班警察又衝前就撲跌咗4、5個人啦。係。咁啊有一個爆光，都2個 FA 都醫咗成半個鐘，成班市民又屌啦。係。咁樣，跟住就冇乜特別咯。
喂，依家話拉咗180人啦，最新數字啦，180。啱
啱拉咗180。
係，今日暫時嘅總數180。
喂，呢度話沙北個玻璃個咩事？
爆咗嘅。
即係唔知邊個整爆。
唔知啊，真係唔知。我巨響都聽唔到添，唔好話。喂，頭先你都見到你個師母。
我師母？
係啊。
邊個師母？
啊，鄺明軒啊。
嗰個唔係我師母，嗰個係軍師師母。
O.K. 佢
邊有資格？哇！我邊有資格做個軍師嘅徒弟啊？你冇真係高攀嚟嘅。
你有資格嘅。
冇資格。
入邊又打緊籃球，出邊又對峙緊。
係啊，呢個係香港嘅情況嘅。
啲人都可能話張氏東道嗰邊都未計啊，180人嘅數字，即係佢最新公佈嗰數字，都未計得切啊！佢哋係。
其實呢邊冇乜嘢㗎啦喎 ，suppose
又冇話實唔 suppose 佢突然間出去搞你，咪搞你咯。
真係
去到5點半就拉咗超過180人。
喂，頭先啲網友話喺咩軒尼詩小學嗰度有啲嘢發生。
SS 咯。
哦。
同埋頭先嗰邊都幾多 SS 有啲嘈吵咁樣舉下藍旗，但度度都有舉藍旗。
係狂舉咯。
因為基本上係每條街經過都有舉過藍旗。啊，想行下前面呢邊有舉藍旗。
唔係啊，你見到舉藍旗嗰個都唔知發生咩事，即係佢自己都做乜嘢啊咁？
佢旗手都唔夠啊！你見喺羅素街度又要前邊又要舉，跟住對住波斯富街又要舉。
根本今日嗰個風
對住希慎又要舉。
係亂咁嚟啦！我覺得咧根本無自閉館有你自生自滅，我覺得。
我又覺得唔係佢亂咁嚟。喂 ，hello 你好你好。哦，一定會。佢編排好晒嘅。
啊，係咩？
如果唔係編排好晒，咪斬開呢人做幾廿決咯。 聚集唔到一齊咯。
唔係個最終目標係令到啲人全部都散咁，但即係佢唔理咯。嗱總之落命令，乜嘢都封，有你就算啦。但我覺得某程度上自生自滅啦有。喂，因為你一亂咁封咧，啲人其實逼晒喺度噶嘛。係。咁咪越嚟越激咯，其實就係咁咯。消退唔怕你激啊。係咯。佢怕你人多啫嘛。你擊敵呢度1000人，佢咪1000個佢搞掂你噶啦。佢少少放下啲胡椒噴霧都搞掂你啦，或者胡椒球槍。但最緊要佢斬開你做幾廿橛。哇！7個涉嫌違反國安法。7個添啊！有2個我哋都知道，即係話有期啦，仲有5個。